Boom. Man, let's get into the chat and see if we're live with sound. Not just live, not just live, but live with sound. I know I gotta have them notifications just went out. I just heard that.
Homeowners, do not sell to an agent.
Yes. Homeowners. I got a headache so bad. I got a headache so bad, y'all. I'm so glad I bought me one of those migraine headache things. I gotta take that right now. I'm not even gonna wait. I'm just gonna jump right into it. Take this and vibe out. I got a headache. I really gotta take it. Alright, let's just get into the theme song, y'all. Like for real. Let's get into this theme song so that I can take this migraine headache thing. Alright, let's get it, y'all. Let's get the lights up. The goat is in the building.
Oh man, are you ready to get stung by laughter? Welcome to Ron B. Singer Savage YouTube Hive Hostility. Dive into a world where comedy is as sharp as a bee sting, and every episode promises a wild ride of outrageous fun. You know what I mean? Let's go. Oh man, from slide, slipping sketches to knee slapping stand-up, Ron's got bars that will leave you rolling on the floor. Oh man, hold on to your funny bone, cause things are getting crazy. Each video is a roller coaster of unexpected laughter and downright insane. Let's go, B-Stinger. Come on. So hit the subscribe button, ring the bell, and prepare for comedy adventure with Ron B. Singer Savage. It's not just a show, it's a comedy experience that will have you coming back for more. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe trip. We chillin', we vibing. It's your boy, Ron B. Singer Savage. Let's go. Oh man, did I tell you, this is my official YouTube artist channel? Oh man, let's ride, y'all. Vibe out. It's on. Remember, life's too short not to last. Get your sting of joy right here every week. Subscribe now and join this swarm of fans who can't get enough of Ron's hilarious buzz. See you in the comments. See you in the comments. See you in the comments. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe shit. We chillin', we vibing. It's your boy, Ron B. Singer Savage. Let's go. Yeah, this is my official YouTube artist channel. Oh man, let's ride, y'all. Vibe out. It's on.
Yup. Let's do what we do. You know what I mean? It's 5 o'clock. We're in the building. Ron B. Singer Savage, the rapper. We vibing. I'm telling you. Shoot, I heard through the grapevine I wasn't coming on today. That's what they told me. I said, oh, really? I said, word? That's news to me, because I haven't even made up my mind yes or no. Like, oh, was I coming on? Yes or no. None of that entered my head today. So yeah, I don't know where people getting that from. You know what I mean? Shoot, 5 p.m. been on my mind all day long. I said, listen, I can't wait. You know what I mean? To come on 5 p.m. today and whatnot. That's our usual time. We usually come on 5 p.m. and whatnot. Chilling, vibing and chilling. Yo, salute to everybody. You know what I mean? Salute to everybody who's in the building. You know what I mean? Salute to 4x4. First one in. That's my mod. You know what I mean? Followed up by my dude, D Money. You know what I mean? Yes, that's my member. Chilling and vibing. You know, followed by the Queen. Virgo Child is in the building. That's my mod. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Pay attention. Pay attention. That's your problem. You don't pay attention. Alright, we got Killer in the building, we got Project in the building. Salute to everybody in the building. You know what I mean? Yes, salute to everybody in the building. Yes, we on. As usual, I have no direction, no nothing. But first, no direction, no nothing to talk about. But first, things first. We gotta say rest in peace to the queen of country music, the Honorable Dolly Parton. She passed away today at the age of 80. I'm telling you, Dolly Parton had that country music on smash. Smash, I tell you. I don't think I've never heard a Dolly Parton song in my life. Maybe I did, I don't know, but shout out to the queen. You know what I mean? Yes. Shoot, Dolly Parton has been a while. Dolly Parton has been around for a while. You know what I mean? For a long while. If you don't know who Dolly Parton is, you know what I mean? You might as well do a remake, a re-over of your life. If you don't know who Dolly Parton is, do a whole re-over. You know what I mean? Listen, rap, I'm not doing no search of nothing. You had all this time to search whatever it is that you needed to search. Don't come up here asking me to search anything. It's medical time. You know what I mean? I've been waiting to do my medical since earlier. You know what I mean? Listen. I had a little taste of medical earlier today. And it's been itching for a scratch all day long. Let me do my medical. You know what I mean? Let me do my medical and vibe out. What? Am I in jail? No, I'm not in jail. What are you talking about? How can I be in jail? What are you talking about? No, I'm not in jail. No, but thank you for asking, I guess. You know what I mean? No, we don't do jail. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? We don't do jail. So Rap Forever says, I'm mad at you. Mad at who? You must be talking to one of my mods or something, because, brother, I don't even know you. What are you talking about? Rap Forever 100. You know what I mean? Like I know who you are. I don't listen. Don't get me upset. While I'm smoking my medical, I might take you out and target you. Let me get into the chat. I don't know. Let me get into the chat. Let me see what they're talking about. Let me get it up on my screen so it can be big so I can see what's popping. We are definitely in the building. Hold on, chat. Let me get into the building and whatnot. Listen, Trump says that all mines are cleared from the strand of Hormuz. You know what I mean? All the mines, just in case you wanted to know, just in case if you wanted to know, all the mines have been swept in, or the whole strand of Hormuz, however you say it, has been cleared of mines, just in case you wanted to know. For real, for real. You know what I mean? I mean, listen, man. Shout out to Iran. Iran, and I know Iran is I think Iran is definitely going to lose the war. They are no match for the United States of America. But let me tell you something. That's at the end of the day. But let me tell you something. Right now, right here, right now, this moment, Iran is making the United States look weak. I don't care how many things the United States is blowing up. I don't care how many electronic places and this, that, and the third that the United States took out. This war, according to Donald Trump, was supposed to have been wrapped up a long time ago. Shout out to Iran. I don't care what people think about Iran. They rock. You know what I mean? They rock. They standing up to Iran and Israel. How about that? Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe out here in this land. And we are vibing right now. I'm on. Everything good. Everybody, listen. If you're fortunate enough, to have medical right now, rock out with me. Because I'm fortunate this second, and I'm fortunate today. Because I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow, the day after that, because I'm going through something right now. Trust me, I'm going through something that I thought would have been taken care of, and I just would have been rocking right now. But it's not even taken care of. I do not know what's going on. This thing is not taken care of, this, that, and the third. Now I got to, go higher measures, and I don't even want to talk about it. But everything gonna be alright. You know what I mean? Everything gonna be alright. We good. We trying to figure it out. We are trying to figure it out. Whole fact. Trying to figure this whole thing out. Shout out to Wade the God. You know what I mean? The rapper, Wade the God. This is not that much right here. And this is a new pack. This is crazy. Ain't no way. See, this is... I'm not getting stuff from there no more. You know what I mean? Because this is ridiculous, Jack. This is a brand new pack. I didn't even open it, bro. Now, it's supposed to be, I think it's supposed to be full to the top. Look at this, chat. That's damn half the thing, right? No, because I want to be correct. And I think it goes up to here. Oh. 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 This up to where my fingers are. Out of that pack, this is how much medical is in here. You know what I mean? Come on, man. This is crazy, bro. It's crazy. I'm not doing it no. I'm not doing it no more. I'd rather go. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'd rather go. Give me a half ounce. You know what I mean? Already chopped up, and I know what it is. You know what I mean? Come on, I'm not doing it, man. I can't. Even though, you know, it's very potent and everything, I get it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's very potent and everything, and I get it. You know what I mean? Everybody likes potent. You know what I mean? And this, I'm telling you, it's not it. This ain't potent. This is trash. But I'd rather have to smoke triple the amount of smoke to equal one of these. I'd rather do that than to get jerked. Because I feel like I personally feel jerked. You know what I mean? Bro, if I'm putting money in your hand, I expect my bag to be full. You know, and I don't want to make a scene and blow up your whole operation. Because I'll make a scene. I'll be like, yo, fill my bag up, go back in there, fill my up. Period. I'm gonna complain to them. And listen, if you want me to still get this potent stuff, y'all gotta stop with the bull crap. Fill my bag, and I'm gonna be like, yo, fill my bag up. Fill my bag up, period. I don't care, bro. Because that right there is ridiculous. You know what I mean? That right there is ridiculous. You know what I mean? I'd rather smoke the trash and get respected. I'd rather smoke the trash than continued to be disrespected. You know what I mean? I smoke a little bit, and it got me coughing like I'm getting ready to croak. On top of, I feel my bag is, what? Come on. At least if y'all gonna have me choking half my brains out, at least pack my bag. You know what I mean? Finish the job or something. Because all y'all doing is tapping it just a little bit and having us keep coming more like fiends. Finish the job, baby. Because I'm not going to keep spending this money, bro. Crazy. For tap bags. I feel like they tap my bag. You know what I mean? I feel like they tap my bag. You know what I mean? Potent. All right, so this is where we stop. We've been 20 minutes in. You know what I mean? 20 minutes in, going non-stop, smoking. So let's pause, because we know it's potent. We know it's potent, and we don't want to be drowsing so early on in the game because we've only been live 20 minutes. You know what I mean? And it's already potentizing my head. I'm serious. Chat. My brain is saying, nigga, you about to be high. My brain. Chat, I am not capping. My brain is saying, yo, Stinger, you getting ready to be high, bro. Slow down. You know what I mean? Shout out to the chat. Shout out to my mods. We are in the building. You know what I mean? It's 5 p.m. Yes, we lit straight from the start. Straight from the gate. You know what I mean? We already doing our thing. You know what I mean? We doing our thing straight from the gate. And then I'm proud of this video. I'm proud because, you know, we just got straight to it. Straight to it. And listen. You know what I mean? Again, rest in peace to the queen of country music. Just in case you missed it earlier. Rest in peace to the queen of country music, Miss Dolly Parton. You know what I mean? She passed away at the age of 80 today. You know what I mean? So we gotta give her props. We've gotta give Dolly Parton her props. I could not even name not one Dolly Parton song. Yo, I can't with these things sometimes. What? Hold up, bro. Didn't you tell me to say rest in peace to Dolly Parton? And that's what we did. I did it on my time, my set. Now you're talking about you can't with me. It's not my fault I don't know none of her songs. I mean, what? What are you trying to say? Trying to be funny? Yo, but what I can tell you, maybe I might not know it from the top of my head, but maybe if I do hear something, I might know. But what I'm saying is, if you don't know who Miss Dolly Parton is, you need to get your head examined. Dolly Parton name rings bells. You know what I mean? All the way from country music to hip hop. Rest in peace, the queen. You know what I mean? I'm done. All the way from country music. Country music, I tell you. To the sounds of the hip-hop ears. Even though... Beast Stinger, cut it out right now. Yo, Beast Stinger, stop right there, because I know what you were getting ready to say. Stop, yo. My nigga, you lit. Yo, Beast Stinger, you understand, bro, you high right now. You know what I mean? Listen, Beast Stinger, chill, bro. What? Interrupt my show, you gotta be kidding. Even though, don't ever stop me in the middle of my set when I'm talking about an icon. Even though for a white girl, she was known everywhere. I'm telling you, I give it up to her. I give it up to her. And another thing, I'm telling you, no, that might not be true. That might not be true. I was gonna say if she was black, she probably wouldn't have been as known as Dolly Parton. But we have a lot of black singers like Patti LaBelle, and stuff like that are very popular and just as popular as Dolly Parton. I'm telling you. Yo, chat, I'm wild in chat. Yo, chat. Yo, chat. Yo, chat, excuse me. Because I'm lit right now. I swear to God, chat. Yo, yo, I gotta smoke. I don't care. I gotta smoke. Listen, so listen. Listen. So listen, chat. You know what I mean? So like later or whatever. You know what I mean? So if I start drifting and stuff like that and nodding, at least we was rocking at the Bell 5 p.m. We had it on Smash. I mean, it's not my fault that the other people come in or don't want to come in or whatever it is. It's not my fault. I tell them, I say, listen, you never know what you're gonna get when you tuning into Beast Digger. So you might as well tune in early when the niggas not. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, because let it lead into it. You know what I mean? I'd rather catch Beast Digger early. Seriously, I would. Me personally, I'd rather catch him like right now. Right now. He's on fire. Yo, they be in the chat, right? They be like, yo, Beast Digger's on fire. Yo, they be like, Beast Digger's on fire. I be so souped up, boy. I be trying to go in when they say that. Just like, yo, I be feeling, okay. So I might not be rapping right now on my live and whatnot. You know what I mean? But, you know what I mean? I might not be rapping and singing and stuff, but at least I'm on fire. That's what they say. Seriously, that's what they say. Hold on. What is your name? Slim Lady Iran. Oh, you're a female. Hold on. Hold on for a second. Virgin. What did that say? Virgin. Oh, virgin soup. Oh, okay. I thought it said something else. Okay. I'm bugging. It said virgin. Oh, virgin soup. Okay. I thought it said Virgo soup. I was getting ready to flip. I was getting ready to say, what do you mean Virgo soup? You know, I was getting ready to go ham. I saw peoples. He said no. It's me, Sky Ripper. Well, hold up. What are you with Sky Ripper? Let me find out. You are, hold on, Sky Ripper. You're a man by day and a woman by night? And your name is what? Slim Lady Iran. Sky, what's popping? Are you okay? Are you okay? Sky. Yo, Sky, I'm smoking. But my dude, please tell me that ain't you. He said I'm undercover. Oh, you got a troll account too? Me too. My nigga, I be trolling niggas. They don't be knowing it's me. Shout out to Sky on the troll tip. I love it. And he's a woman. I gotta try the woman thing though. I gotta try. Yo, I think I'll be a great woman troll. I'll be souping these niggas up, boy. I'm gonna try that. Thank you, Sky. Yes! Hell yeah. But how's that working out for you, Sky? Now that I'm thinking about it, Ain't no so Sky, let me ask you something. So when you're trolling as a woman, right? And then you're friend to the room. We Sky, we rock with you. I rock with you. What thrill do you get out of being a woman troll? Being a woman trolling, like, what do you get out of that? Unless, listen, don't even try to take my idea because I know you're not doing that. I know you're not doing that. So Sky, what time? First, let me, before I say anything, Sky, what satisfaction do you get out of being a woman right now? Talk to me. You know what I mean? Talk to me, brother. You know what I mean? This is gonna be good. Shout out to the entire chat. You know what I mean? Shout out to the entire chat. You know what I mean? Listen, we got a situation going on with one of our people and whatnot. Yes, listen. So Sky, we just brought him on and whatnot. Sky. We brought him on recently, right? Like, to my Marge, how long has Sky been with us? Talk to me. To my Marge, talk to me. How long has Sky been with us? Not that long, right? But we adopted him. And now we find out that he's a woman by night. Yes, listen. Listen. And then from his words, from his typing to our eyes, he said he's undercover right now. And he's using the name Slim Lady Iran. Slick Lady Iran, talk to me. Or the chat. Or to my mods at that. Or am I so lit that I think I know somebody named Sky? Talk to me. Oh, they go Loose 72. Loose 72. Don't we know somebody named Sky that be up in here? A guy. Right? Sky. Our guy. Sky. And then where he at? With Sky, where you at, bro? Like, why he not saying nothing? What's popping? Sky, what's popping? Where you at, bro? Don't let me go through all of this. You know what I mean? And you're not bouncing back and chatting and stuff. You know what I mean? Hold on, this on top chat. Hold on, let me put it on live chat so I can see all the comments and whatnot. Hold on, chat. I got. Hold on, chat. It's a long commercial. All right, I'm in the chat. Who's in the chat? Oh, Sky's in the building. Sky said he's here. Okay, so Sky, let me ask you something, because obviously you didn't hear me. I said, what satisfaction do you get right now of being a woman undercover? Talk to me. You know what I mean? So Ron is the king of hip hop. Top. Okay, so listen. Ron is the king of hip hop top. Listen, just do me a favor. Come down a couple of seats. Let him in the VIP section because I need to talk to him. But right now I'm talking to Sky. Ron's the king of hip hop top. I gotta talk to you. But right now I'm talking to my dude Sky, because we have a problem going down. Sky, you in the building? Slim Ladies Iran. Slim Ladies Iran says it's a blessing. It's a blessing. What's a blessing? Talk. Now you talking. Slim Lady. Slim Lady Iran says it's a blessing. So what's a blessing? Like talk to me, because I'm asking you what satisfaction do you get out of being a man and trolling as a woman? This is what I'm asking you. What satisfaction? Our friend, our compadre. It means, Sky, I put you under my wing. And now you're telling me that you're a man by day, woman by night. You're a part-timer. Yo, Lou said that Sky's a part-timer. What? Slim Lady Iraq, aka Sky, who is a man, says freedom. So what do you mean freedom? Come on, brother, talk to me. Sky, talk to me. I'm gonna help you through this. I'm gonna help you through this. I just want my audience in the chat to understand right now that Slim Lady Iraq in the chat is a man that we know him by the name of Sky, and that we put him under our wing. Like he hasn't been with us that long, and but I rocked with him. I befriended him as Sky. You know what I mean? So now he told me just a little while ago, and he told the chat. He said, "Listen, undercover." Oh Lord, I get it. Okay, hold on. What? Hold on, Sky. Former force says Slim Lady Iraq is Sky. Listen. Wait. Okay, so hold up. So which Sky? It's the SKI guy. SKY. It's the SKI. Ain't that Sky? Ain't his name Sky? So I've been calling his name wrong this time. His name is Sky, right? But he spells it with an I, right? SKI. Ain't that Sky? But regardless, that's what I call him. I call him Sky. Sky, come on, listen. Hold on, because listen, because I gotta go back now. I gotta go back right now because I gotta read the chat again. Because Sky, hold on, what's your name? Lady something. Hold on, let me find the lady something. The lady soldier guy. Here we go. The town. Okay. I don't know what the town means. Okay. Slim Lady. Here. Okay. I gotta go back. I gotta go back up. Back up. Come on, boy. Find that ish. Okay, hold on. I'm looking. Okay, Sky Lady. Great White Beauty. Okay, no, it was before then. Bro. Oh, come on, bro. Okay, okay, see, I'm trying to keep my calm because I'm getting ready to flip if I don't find what I'm looking for. Virgo soup. Okay, see, here it goes. It says, no, it's me, Sky Ripper. See, chat? And then 4x4 is Sky Ripper. Our guy, Sky Ripper. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, yo, because he said something about virgin soup or something. You know what I mean? And I thought for a second that the person, the Slim Lady Iraq, was saying something about a Virgo. You know what I mean? And so I was getting ready to flip, and then he said no. He said, B, it's me, Sky Ripper. Our guy, Sky Ripper. So yes, Slim Lady Iraq is Sky Ripper. And then when I asked him, I said, listen, are you Sky? Are you Sky? And she said, she said yes. Oh, so now Slim Lady Iraq says, yo, I'm here being a troll. What you doing? That's what I'm talking about. See? That's what I'm talking about. Now we back. Now we back. Now we back. Now we back. Okay. Right. So this is Sky. It's Sky. It's Sky. So Sky. So once again, why troll as a lady? That's what I'm asking you. Why troll as a woman? Rather troll as another man, because you're a guy. So why troll as a woman? That's what I'm. So I'm asking you, what's the benefit? You know what I mean? What's the benefit out of you trolling as a woman being a man? That's what I'm asking you. Oh, mascot. Mascot of what? A mascot of what? What are you talking about? Cause what I'm asking is why troll as a woman? You know what I mean? Are you comfortable being a woman? Troll? I'm wilding. Sky, what I'm asking you is, are you comfortable being a troll woman? Rather being yourself as a man. That's what I'm asking. That, you know, I'm trying to help. I'm just trying to help the situation. I'm trying to understand. And I mean, and ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with it. If you feel comfortable, if you feel comfortable being a woman, just let me know, and I got you, and I'll treat you as so. I'm wilding. Yo, V-Sticker just don't stop, bro. He just don't stop. Yo, you can't tell him nothing when he's lit. You can't, yo. Anyway, let me know. Talk, Sky, talk to me. Anyway, you my bro. He said, you see a woman? Yes, I do. What are you talking about? I'm looking right at a woman. What are you talking about? That's your picture is a woman. What are you talking about? Hold on, I didn't look at it. So hold on, let me go and look at it right now. Oh, it's a man. It says Big Tipper. Slim Lady Iraq. It's a man. Hold up, I'm wilding. Sad, I'm wilding, sad. No, because when it's small, see, because it's small right now, and it looks like it kind of looks like Eminem, but it's small like that. You know what I mean? It looks like a woman. Like I thought this entire time that your picture was a woman, and I thought that you was pretending to be a woman. My bad. You know what I mean? Listen, I give you your manism back. You know what I mean? I give you your manism back. That's my bad. I'm lit, brother. You know what I mean? And then hold up! Do not try to confuse me. Part of your username says lady. Explain that one, Mr. Tough Guy. Mr. Slim Shady. Explain that to us. I mean, why does your username have a lady in it? So it goes back to my original question. It goes back to my original question. Do you feel comfortable being a woman on here or a man? Mr. Slim Shady, talk to us. Yeah, talk to us. Don't try to get one over on me, brother. I'm too smart for that. too smart. You know what I mean? Try to confuse me. Oh no, but listen. We were staying on this until we get it right. And I think we got it right this time. Do you feel comfortable being a woman username? Because I want to be correct. Do you feel comfortable having a woman a username versus a man? Let's Virgo child is in the building. Virgo, listen, I kept my composure earlier. Somebody was in the chat, right? I don't know who it was. And this was early on when we first came on. And I mean, Virgo's in the chat, everybody in the chat and whatnot. Everybody in the chat, everybody chilling. This was early on. We were lit. And I mean, when we first came on, we was chilling, we was like, so somebody in the chat asked Virgo, was she single? Somebody in the chat asked Virgo, was she single? I was boiling inside, steaming. I'm not even gonna cap. I said, Beast Stinger, keep it professional. You know what I mean? I said, keep it professional. You know what I mean? But then I started, you know what I mean? Side-eyeing the dude. I said, Beast Stinger, what are you doing? Why are you side-eyeing him? Why are you side-eyeing him? You know what I mean? He's in your chat. He's come to see you, bro. Why are you side-eyeing the dude? Yeah. Go ask Virgo if she's single. Man, yo, listen, I almost fired off on him. And I'm proud of myself. You know what I mean? I'm proud of myself because I didn't say anything. I didn't bring attraction or nothing. And I said, okay. You know what I mean? I said, okay. I said, listen, Virgo got this. And Virgo didn't say anything. She didn't respond to anything. And it made me happy. Child, I just thought I'd let you know that. You know what I mean? Nothing gets past me. Nothing gets past me. You know what I mean? That's why they call me the GOAT. You know what I mean? Yo, you don't think I seen that? I seen it. I just didn't say nothing. I was steaming. I swear to God. You know what I mean? And then I had to check my own self. And the reason, you know what? And the reason I didn't say anything, because then I would have played myself. I would have played myself. You know, because Virgo is keeping her composure. And I'm keeping my composure. See, we hadn't forgotten about what is the lady's name who hasn't shown up yet? I'm wilding. Yo, what is the lady's name who hasn't shown up yet? You know, it's since Friday when she told us, listen, I'm not gonna be here. I'm not gonna be on your show Saturday because I'm going out. And today's Tuesday. And she still hasn't shown up. And we 45 minutes into the game. We are 45 minutes into the game. You know what I mean? So I said, okay. So Virgo's keeping it cool with the smiles situation. Right? Guys, now fellas, if I ain't teaching you nothing, you know what I mean? Putting you up on game and everything. You know what I mean? Remember this part. You seen how all into smiles. All into smiles. And now, I had plans on saying to Virgo, it's over. Because I had my smiles. You know what I mean? I'm wildin'. Fellas, I'm putting you up on game. Okay. So, I didn't say that. You know what I mean? I kept it a buck. I said, okay, let me just let her know. So I let her know what's going on. Me and Smiles. So, Friday, Smiles says, listen, I'm going out. I'm not going to be here Saturday. But, of course, I'll be here Sunday on your show. I said, okay. I haven't seen Smiles. Now, look who's in my chat faithfully rocking with us. Virgo. Now, suppose I would have told Virgo whatever it is that I wanted to say, just for laughs and fun. You know what I mean? Knowing goddamn well, nigga, you still in love with Virgo. You know what I mean? Virgo know that. Why you think Virgo ain't say nothing? Now, I would have had nobody right now. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have had nobody right now. I would have been, you know what I mean? I wouldn't have had nobody. You know what I mean? So, I don't know what's going on with Smiles. Yo, D-Money said, D-Money said maybe Ven got her. He said Ven got Smiles and E. Facts. You know what I mean? Yo. Yes, that's what, fellas. This is what I'm trying to teach you. You know what I mean? Never do that. Just play it cool. You know what I mean? Just play it cool, fellas. You know what I mean? Just play everything cool. And you'll be okay. Just learn from me, because I almost made a mistake. Yes. So I'm mad at Smiles. Yes. And I didn't even hit her up. Nope. And I didn't even hit her up. So Virgo Child says, don't do that to my sister wife, Ron. Nah, I'm saying, you know, everything is always the woman. You know what I mean? Oh, well, maybe such and such, da-da-da-da, you know what's going on, da-da-da. Well, what about the man? You know what I mean? What about the man? You know what I mean? Yes. How we supposed to feel? You know what I mean? Yes, how we supposed to feel? I'm hurt, but I'm not supposed to say nothing. You know what I mean? No. Men get hurt too. Men got feelings. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. So, men have feelings too. Pac-Man is in the building. Salute. Anyway. Yes, Pac-Man is in the building. Salute. I see you, brother. You know what I mean? So Lou72 says she needs to take medicine, then Virgo. She needs to take medicine, then Virgo. What are you talking about? I don't. What that means, loose. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Listen, Shotgun Andrew says subscribe. To everyone that's not subscribed, definitely subscribe. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, we got it going on over here. Y'all just don't know. Yo, where is Smiles, bro? Yo, should we put what do you call that? The APA or something like that? What do you call that? Or put the broadcast out for Smiles. Lou 72 says Virgo says she probably sick. No, I don't know. Like, I'm starting to get worried. Cause listen, she said that she's going out. So y'all gotta check the track record. Y'all gotta pay attention when people be saying stuff. I be paying attention. So, okay. So, All Smiles has been in attendance every Saturday, right? And ask her. She been here. And you got to pay attention to what she says. She says, I really don't go out. That's what she said. You got to pay attention. She said, I really don't go out. But I want to go out Saturday. Pay attention. So I said, all right. I get it. You know what I mean? She says, but I'm definitely coming on Sunday. Meaning, you know what I mean? I'll be here Sunday. Bay. Sorry, Virgo Bay. You know what I mean? Listen, we got a thing here. You know what I mean? Me, Smiles, and Virgo. Everybody knows it. I mean, if you follow us, everybody knows it, so it's not a secret. So anyway, so she says, I'll be back Sunday, of course. Meaning she'll be on live with us, you know. We haven't seen her. We haven't seen her since she hung up. 10 p.m. Friday night. Which Smiles be in here Sunday. Smiles be in here Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. You know what I mean? Because she has to get off a line by 10 p.m. because of the boyfriend. Pay attention, chat. Pay attention. We may be onto something. So Smiles gets off 10 p.m. on Friday. Looking forward to something that she says she doesn't do at all much. Is go out. Copy? Right now, according to YouTube law, and according to the show, ever since Smiles, and this is true, this part is so true, I'm not even capping with this. Smiles said ever since she ran into our show, right? Ever since she ran into our show, and she seen me coughing half to death, she became a fan of the show. And she's been in here ever since. Every day. Every day. She used to troll me. You know what I mean? She used to troll me because I'd be nodding and leaning. You know, she was a troll. She trolled. She said she liked the trolling me. You know what I mean? And then when she found out that I liked her, you know what I mean? There's a little sun going down. You know what I mean? I think the boyfriend's behind it, Lau. I think the boyfriend's behind it. She's been going Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and today. It's always the boyfriend. She rushes off of here at 10 p.m. She says, I gotta go. We love you, Smiles. We hope you're okay. You know what I mean? Smiles. We hope you're okay. Whole fact. We need to put, according to the show, we need to put an APP out on Smiles. Whole fact. You know what I mean? Prayers up for Smiles, y'all. You know what I mean? Y'all know she became part of the show type thing. You know what I mean? Let's go. Cheers up for Smiles. I mean, prayers up for Smiles. And until we find out otherwise. You know what I mean? Whole fact. Yeah, Smiles, that smoke was for you. Because everybody knows she will be right now in the chat right now smoking. You know what I mean? She will be right now in the chat smoking. Period. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just laughing at my foolishness. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. You guys don't understand, like, listen, man, you know, this is the way I feel, like, you know, I don't know how everybody feel, but you guys are part of my family. Like, we see each other almost every day. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I rock with y'all. You know what I mean? I rock with y'all. You know what I mean? Listen, if you're not subscribed, definitely subscribe. You know what I mean? And hit that notification bell. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Man. So, okay. I hope Smiles is okay. You know, because I was going crazy the other day with Smiles. Talking about hotels and everything. Man, listen, me and Smiles, we took it all the way there. She said, we definitely gonna link up. I'm telling you, I was happy. I said, listen. And I said, listen. I said, Smiles, I definitely want some wet. She said, we'll talk about that. It just may happen. I said, okay, Smiles. Yo, where's Smiles, yo? Just when I found someone, you know what I mean? That be taking it right there with me. Taking it. You know what I mean? Yes. They had to be missing in action. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I think her man is stopping her from getting on this show some kind of way. It links to him. I'm serious. Listen, I gotta put all bulletins out for Smiles, because he's the problem. You know what I mean? I think he cock blocked. In some kind of way. I hope Smiles is okay. Like, for real. man, just when I was gonna get some wet wet. That's crazy, man. I was about to have a wet lover on YouTube. That's crazy. Cause I said, listen, cause I had thought about it one day. I said, cause I can't get wet from Virgo. I said I can't. You know what I mean? Cause she lives too far. I'm wilding. Yo, chat, I'm wilding. So Lou 72 says, Ron, you still got Virgo. No, listen, it goes back to what I just said. I know I'm not the Virgo got a whole man. Listen. See, this is the difference. This is the difference between Virgo, child, and Smiles. Smiles said, listen. And then she came, and then she confided in me. She said, B, I think my man is gay. Sorry, algorithm. I'm wilding. Ooh. She said, listen, B Stinger, I think my man is G. I said, why do you think so? Hold on. And then, I don't know. Do y'all think I should reach out to y'all? Do y'all think I should try to reach out to Smiles? Do y'all think I should reach out to Smiles? What do you? Yeah, I am. I'm about to reach out to her right now. I just want to make sure she's good. You know what I mean? Because Smiles is cool people. What did we name for you guys? Oh, okay, I got it. Here we go. All right, let me put this down. Let me reach out to my buddy, make sure she good. Everything is good. Hey, hope all is well. Have not heard from you in a while. Just checking on you. Wait, checking on you. Alright, that's it. Just leave it just like that. You know what I mean? In a while. Just checking on you. Alright, let me send it. Bow. Alright, it's sent. Alright, it's sent. Alright, let me get back into the chat. Yes. For my 4 cent end of it, I love you. You know what I mean? Lou 72 says, exactly, Ron. She put it out there about her man. Yeah, that's why I want to make sure she's okay. You know what I mean? You know, she really got me. Now, being that today's Tuesday and I haven't even heard from her not one day, bro. I don't think. Yeah, I haven't heard from her not one day, and I'm a little taken back by that. And so listen, so I reached out to her, and I did my part. I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. Lady Dion, what's going on, girl? Listen, we over here vibing and whatnot. Jack, I just caught a cramp in my side, in my ribs. It's crazy. Mm. So, that's all I want to say. Yeah, that's what I want to say. Let's all do a prayer for Smiles. All Smiles. Make sure she good. My ribs. I'm sorry, I caught a cramp, man. That cramp seems to don't want to go away. You know what I mean? That cramp, seems to don't want to go away. But yeah, man, that's crazy. So other than that, what's going on, chat? You know what I mean? You know, other than that, and our prayers remain up 100% for all Smiles. You know what I mean? So Lady Dion says, it's all good, keeping cool and out of this Texas heat. I hear you. Shoot. It be hot in Texas all year round? Because I want to move somewhere where it's hot all year round. You know what I mean? Whew. Man says praying for Smiles and her family. Yes. Yes, listen. Yeah, listen, man. I'm kind of shaken up. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Kind of shaken up because I look, you know what I mean? Man, chat. What we gonna do? What we gonna do without Smiles? You know what I mean? Smiles just walked into our lives. And we were happy. We said, finally, someone's gonna give Bee Stinger some wet. And we were happy that it was all Smiles. I'm wildin'. All Smiles, where you at, bro? You know what I mean? smiles. We miss you. We miss you. All smiles. We miss you. We miss you. We're praying for you. We're praying for you. You gotta go. You gotta come home, 'cause we miss you. You gotta come home, because we miss you. Oh, smiles. You can drop your man. Bee Stinger got you. Yes, I said that. Continue. Bee Stinger got you, baby, baby, baby. Oh, smiles, I want you, girl. I want you, girl. I did not even get the wet yet. I didn't even get the wet yet. I didn't even get the wet. I miss you, all smiles. I miss you. I'm telling you, I don't know about you people, but I miss the crap out of all smiles. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, shoot. You know what I mean? I don't know about y'all. Listen, I got a special reason. You know what I mean? When it comes to all smiles. Dang, chat. Okay, let me see. Let me see if she hit me back. No, she didn't hit me back. Nope, because it would say 1 right there. Hold on, let me see. Here we are. Let me see. Nope, she didn't hit me back yet. She didn't hit me back yet. It's only been 9 minutes. It's only been 9 minutes. Let me calm down. You know what I mean? And it's by email. You know what I mean? Shout out to All Smiles. I'm telling you. Man, bro. I'm telling you. That was a whole serenade. I'm telling you. That was a whole serenade. You know what I mean? I just serenaded a watcher. I'm wildin'. Chat. You know what I mean? I just serenaded a watcher. Someone that watches my show. A watcher. I serenaded her right now. I'm losing my mind. Yes! That was a whole serenade. Tell me I don't have feelings for all smiles. Yo, I hope nothing happened to this girl, because I will be crushed. But how are we going to find out? Like, if she never hits me up, then would that signal that? Or what? What's popping? I don't think so. I pray to God. And God knows. I hope nothing happened to All Smiles. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Damn, I'm be dropping everything, bro. I gotta clean up. Listen, chat, I am on the countdown. I am on the countdown to getting this home attendant. You know what I mean? And I need to clean up again. Oh, let me get into the chat on my phone. Dad, my stomach hurt. I don't know why. I hope it's not that chicken. Because one, I want it. Two, that means it's not cooked all the way. Hold on, y'all. All right, let me get into the chat. Hold on, chat. How do you okay, like that? Go to, oh, shucks. Go to right here. Here we go. Okay, I'm in the chat. Okay, so Lady D says, it's hot and humid here in Texas. And the weather, we were shorts most of the time. LOL. I can't stand this weather. Oh, okay. So it's okay, great. And so listen, so maybe, Lady Dion, are you still in the chat? I'm sorry it took me so long to get back to you. Yes, because it's the One Mic show, of course. Yes, and the other personality was talking. You know, if you really watched it, you would see I didn't even know who you were at that time. Not me, but I'm just saying the other personality that was just talking didn't even realize that he cut in on my show because I was talking to you. Me, because I'm back. This is the One Mic show. I'm the personality that shadowed you out and said hello and everything. Lady Dion. You know what I mean? And then what happened, I don't know. It was some type of confusion that went on. You know what I mean? Some type of confusion that went on because we were talking about the weather and you were saying that it was hot. And I was asking, is it hot or year round? That's me. I am the one that asked you that. Some kind of way. And whatnot, Lady Dion. Excuse me. Yo, Jack, I'm wildin'. So, some kind of way. See, Lady Dion, tonight is your night. Lady Dion, do you got time? Let us know. Lady Dion, tonight is your night. I said, listen. Lady Dion, let me know if you got time. Let me know how much time you got. It's very important. So I said, listen, Lady Dion comes, you know, she runs with the show. She's a supporter of the show and whatnot. You know what I mean? So I saw her pull up and whatnot. I said, hey, Lady Dion is pulling up and whatnot. You know what I mean? Okay, so Lady Dion says, no time. Just stop by to say hi. Okay, great. Okay, so I said, listen. I said, oh, snack. Lady Dion is in the building. So I said, listen, Lady Dion, she comes by, you know, seldomly, right? Fair enough, chat, correct? We know Lady Dion, and if you don't, that's because Lady Dion is discreet. She comes in discreetly. You know what I mean? Checks out the show and whatnot, says hi and bye. You know what I mean? She says hi and bye. Like, seriously, I'm not even going to cap. I don't cap. You know what I mean? That's something about me. we don't care for this show. It's about the message. It's not about how you got the message. It's about the message itself. You know what I mean? Yo, chat, remember when Cortana, right? Y'all remember Cortana? How many people remember Cortana? You know what I mean? Remember when so remember one time Cortana was here and me and her were talking. We was in a discussion. We were in a debate or something like that, right? So, you know, I'm sitting here, she's standing there because she was cooking dinner. You know what I mean? So she caught an attitude or something. So we were talking about something. So so I involved the chat. So she goes, yo, you be lying. she said, you be lying. Wait a minute. But you're not lying. But you're lying. She said, but you lying. And then she walking away saying, but he's not lying. I hate him. It's not about how you got the message. And I keep telling y'all, it's not about how you got the message. It's about the message itself. It's about the message. I'm telling you. So, Lady Dion, how are you? I said, listen, I got to get to know Lady Dion. I'm telling you. I said, there is something about Lady Dion that's got my mind. You know what I mean? So I said, one day, I'm just going to ask her and whatnot. All smiles. Hold on, Lady Dion. Lady Dion, hold on for 1 sec, Mama. I'm going to get to you right now. All Smiles is in the building. What's up, Mama? Listen, All Smiles, yo, you just made me the happiest guy in the world. I'm telling you, Mama. I had the whole chat on the uproar. In an uproar. Listen to my mods. Remind me about Lady Dion, all right? Because I want to, because Lady Dion is a friend to the room, so I want to bring her aboard. So listen, we got to do this for All Smiles, all right? We got to do this for All Smiles. Lady Dion, just rock with us, all right? So she says, I knew I should have stayed quiet. Listen, All Smiles, what's up? Yo, I'm really happy right now. I feel complete and God has answered my prayers. Listen, I did a prayer for you, yo. You had me worried. I'm telling you, I done blamed your man for your disappearance. You doggone right. Listen, I done blamed your man for your disappearance. You know what I mean? Yes. Oh yeah, we gonna have a ball. Listen, hold on, chat. Let me just finish real quick and whatnot. Lady Dion, listen. Lady Dion says, I have to log off. Talk to y'all later. All right, Lady Dion. All right. Oh man, I was getting ready to say something. All right, Lady Dion, the next time you come on, all right? I got you. The next time you come on, I got you. Listen, Lady Dion is in the building, y'all. You know what I mean? Yes, Lady Dion is in the building. Salute. All right, girl. Listen, so listen, I'm telling you. All smiles. Listen, listen, girl. I almost shed a tear. I almost shed a tear. I serenaded, listen, I did a whole song. Yo, all smiles. Listen, I'm telling you. Yo, listen, you've been going for all these days, bro. It broke my heart. You know what I mean? It broke my heart. For real. You know what I mean? All smiles is in the building. I'm telling you. I didn't know to be mad, sad, or concerned. Shit. God damn. Shit. I was just minutes away from doing a GoFundMe in the name of All Smiles. Please find All Smiles. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Yes, listen. I'm telling you. Shit, I had to email All Smiles and everything. And All Smiles, I'm glad that you came and you know, when I emailed you, I'm glad that you you know, that you here, or in all honesty. You know what I mean? And I thank you. So listen, let's do what we do. You know what I mean? So now that we know All Smiles is here, I'm gonna continue. Your email. All Smiles says your email worked. All Smiles says your email worked. I'm telling you. Now you know. All Smiles, you already know. Come on. Now that right there should tell you. Out of the email, out of the bull crap, you know what I mean? My nigga, I serenaded you. You know what I mean? Yo, it ain't like All Smiles. I mean, so that right there should tell you that I rock with you. You know what I mean? That right there should tell you that I rock with you. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Hold on. I gotta pray to God. You know what I mean? I gotta pray to God. To chat. You know what I mean? God, thank you so much for answering my prayers with All Smiles and whatnot. I said, listen, God, I have a brilliant idea. Because I miss this girl. I'm worried. Sick. I said, listen, I'm going to email her. I hope you take over after I email this email. You know what I mean? So I came from my heart, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I mean? I'm all live, and I emailed All Smiles, and I prayed as I emailed her. I prayed to God in silence that All Smiles would answer would answer. You know what I mean? And she answered in a big way. She's here. And God, you mean to tell me I still got a chance to get some wet from All Smiles? Thank you, God. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, amen. The GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. You know what I mean? Yes. Pay attention. The GOAT is in the building. That's what we do over here. That's what we do over here. You know what I mean? That's what we do over here. I said, listen. You know what I mean? Oh, no. Me and God, we talks about everything. You know what I mean? Me and God, we talk about everything. I said, listen. I said, listen. You know what I mean? I said, so listen, I'm talking to God. I said, listen, if I don't be real with him, then he gonna know I wasn't real. You know what I mean? Because God knows deep down I'ma tear that up. I said, or is she gonna tear me up? Which one? What do y'all think? All Smiles is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Thank God. You know what I mean? Thank God for not letting nothing happen to All Smiles. All Smiles, I rock with you. You know what I mean? From the bottom of my heart. Let's party, y'all.
Dive into a world where comedy is as sharp as a bee sting, and every episode promises a wild ride of outrageous fun. You know what I mean? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh man, from slide, slipping sketches to knee-slapping stand-up, Ron's got bars that will leave you rolling on the floor. Oh man. Hold on to your funny bone, cause things are getting crazy. Each video is a roller coaster of unexpected laughter and downright insane. Let's go, B-Stinger. Come on. So hit the subscribe button, ring the bell, and prepare for comedy adventure with Ron B-Stinger Savage. It's not just a show, it's a comedy experience that will have you coming back for more. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe chill. We chillin', we vibin'. It's your boy, Ron B-Stinger Savage. Let's go. Oh man, did I tell you, this is my official YouTube artist channel. Oh man, let's ride, y'all. Vibe out. It's on. Remember, life's too short not to last. Get your sting of joy right here every week. Subscribe now and join the swarm of fans who can't get enough of Ron's hilarious buzz. See you in the comments. See you in the comments. See you in the comments. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe chill. We chillin', we vibin'. It's your boy, Ron B-Stinger Savage. Let's go. Yeah, this is my official YouTube artist channel. Oh man, let's ride, y'all. Vibe out. It's on.
Listen, let's get the lights up. Respectfully. You know what I mean? The goat is in the building. Pay attention. Comedy and entertainment. You know what I mean? We don't mean to disrespect anybody. You know what I mean? Comedy and entertainment. You know what I mean? Let's go. The goat is in the building. Pay attention. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm talking. We just chilling and vibing. Chilling and vibing. You know what I mean? Vin says, Ron, I thought you was about to throw up again. No. So what happened was I was playing my theme song. You know what I mean? So I'm playing my theme song, and the music is coming from the speaker, and I was smoking, and I was getting ready to choke, so I was trying so hard not to cough because I didn't want to mess the music up. You know what I mean? And y'all hear me coughing, blah blah, and all that. So I was trying to hold it. You know what I mean? And I knew it kind of looked like I was going to throw up, but no. I was just trying to hold the cough in. But Vin, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You know what I mean? Let me get back to the chat. Hold on for a second. I gotta get a new. Okay. I gotta get a new mouse. Something I can't. I'm trying to get into the chat right now, y'all. Alright. Alright, I'm in the building. Ven says a true professional. Thank you, Ven. You know what I mean? Man is in the building. Salute, brother. You know what I mean? Salute, brother. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. And nothing but a vibe. Ain't nothing but a vibe right now. I'm telling you. It's a vibe. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe right now. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Listen, I just want to tell people right now. I just want to tell people right now, right this very, very second. All Smiles, right? She's part of us. You know what I mean? She's family. So I'm gonna tell you right now, all Smiles is a mod, but she's not a mod, but she's a mod. You hear me? She's a mod, but she's not a mod, because she doesn't want to be a mod, but she's a mod, but she's not a mod. All right, and it's just a token of my appreciation and my heartfelt happiness and joy that All Smiles is okay. You know what I mean? So that's for me to All Smiles. That's the best way that I can let her know that I'm happy that she's here at this moment. You know what I mean? Y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna see in a second. Yes, I'm telling you. So a Virgo child says, glad she okay and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you, Virgo child stuck up for Virgo child has stuck up for All Smiles earlier. Yes, she did. In the sake of wife sisterhood. Yes. Wife sisterhood. Period. That was dope. I'm telling you. Virgo says, yep, that's the sister wife right there. Gotta look out and whatnot. Yeah, it's a vibe. Yes, but what about our golden child? Hope she's okay. Yeah, Golden Child. Remember when Golden Child, when she be coming on with us? Remember, she be at work. You know what I mean? So it's kind of hard for her to, to rock out like that. But Golden Child is good. You know, Virgo Child is Golden Child is good. You know what I mean? She'll pop. She'll definitely pop in. She always pop. She always pops in from time to time, check on us and stuff like that. But there is a 3-hour difference. There is a 3-hour difference. She's 3 hours behind us, and she's at work right now. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hold on for a second. Let me see something. Hold on for a second. All right, hold on for a second. How do I get back into the chat? No, I just have to hit somebody up. Just waiting for their reply one night. Had to hit somebody up waiting for their reply. Slim Shady, don't start. Oh, okay. Yo. All Smiles is in the building. Oh, listen, I'm telling you, I was like, listen, what happened to All Smiles and whatnot? You know what I mean? I said, listen, what happened to All Smiles and whatnot? You know what I mean? But, you know, and then Slim Shady walked in. Franco Chow said Slim Shady. So yeah, listen, ladies and gentlemen, you know what I mean? All Smiles is in the building. You know what I mean? All Smiles is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Do you see anything different about my wife? You know what I mean? Do you see anything different about my wife? Pay attention. Pay attention. You know what I mean? Yes. All Smiles is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. That is our latest mod. Pay attention. Yes. Like I said. You know what I mean? Like I said. Now, just to let you know, All Smiles, she's a mod, but she's not a mod, but she's a mod. And I told you from the beginning, when I said, listen, I said in one of my shows, you know what I mean? Pay attention. And this is why I'm a GOAT. This is why I'm a GOAT. In one of my shows, I said, listen, All Smiles was like, listen, my nigga, I don't want to be a mod. You know what I mean? Not for real. I'm not even capping. All Smiles is in the building. You know what I mean? She said, listen, nigga, bad enough you like me and I tolerate your ass. But no, I do not, and I repeat, do not want to be a mod. You know what I mean? I like my space. You know what I mean? I like to troll you like I do and should and is. You know what I mean? And yada, 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 yada. All that crap that women do. You know what I mean? She did it all. Ladies and gentlemen, I said, listen, I'm going to make that woman a mod. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you All Smiles, my mod. Yeah, All Smiles, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that you're here. You know what I mean? I'm so happy, you know what I mean, that you're okay. You know what I mean? Because I was so worried. I was so hurt. I was hurt, All Smiles. I'm not even going to tell you. I was hurt. And I was hoping that you were okay. You know what I mean? Yes, I like, man, God is good. You know what I mean? God is good. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? I am God's son. I am God's son. I'm telling you, God is good, bro. You know what I mean? And I emailed you and thank you. Thank you for responding. Y'all better watch out now. All Smiles is a mod. She could time your ass out. You know what I mean? Y'all better watch it. Y'all better watch it. You know what I mean? All Smiles is definitely, she's definitely in the building. She's 100% Team B sticker. You know what I mean? With the mod chip and everything. You know what I mean? Listen, pay attention. You know what I mean? The team is in the building. You know what I mean? The team is in the building, and I love each and every one of y'all. You know what I mean? All Smile says, I'm here. I'm here for you 100%. Yes, yes, yes. No doubt, mama. You know what I mean? All Smiles could call in to introduce herself to everyone. Then she already did that. She doesn't have to call in. She already listen. All Smiles did one bigger than calling in. You know what I mean? She was on a panel with me. You crazy? Yo, All Smiles rocked out with me for at least 3 hours. She rocked out with me on the panel thing for like 3 hours. Come on, she did more. She did more than what I expected, and I'm glad, I'm glad everything went the way it went. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, she smoked out with us and everything. She smoked with us and everything. Yes. Yeah, she smoked out with us and everything. And I said, listen. So I came home. So after, me, All Smiles, Ken G, and it was somebody else that called in that day. I pardon me, because I don't remember. So after that day, so later, after the show, I went home, and I was like, Virgo, babe. She was like, yes, there. And she was in the bed, necking, of course. You know what I mean? Pay attention. You know what I mean? That's your problem. You know what I mean? Pay attention. You know what I mean? That's your problem. You don't pay attention. I said, babe. So, I crawled into the bed and whatnot. You know what I mean? I said, babe, what do you think about me having a second wife? She said, she turned over. She said, I just got rid of the last bitch you was with. You know what I mean? I don't even remember who was. It was me, Virgo, telling somebody was the second wife. I don't even remember. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? So when Virgo said that, you know what I mean? I said, damn, I felt it. You know what I mean? Because I said, damn, she's right. You know what I mean? So I said, damn. I said, damn. I gotta think about this one. Anyway, so I thought about it. I went back and forth and with it with my mind. Anyway, because I said, God damn. I said, did you see Shorty? I swear to God. I'm not even going front. Anyway, when I get on slide, I'm wild. I said, did you see Shorty? Oh, why they keep calling? Who is this now? Yo, this better be good. In the chat, this...
Press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Oh my God, why is this man calling? Hold on, y'all. Pennsylvania, what do you want? I'm in the middle of the show. What's going on?
Oh my God, Ron, I can't believe you answered, man. Oh my God, it's Pennsylvania in the fucking building, baby. You know what the fuck it is? We're back.
My nigga, all right, thank you. But listen, let's calm down on the cursing first of all.
Oh, Ron. Oh, you answered the phone, bro. This is crazy.
All right, but listen,
man.
Pennsylvania. You know what I mean? Let's calm down with the cursing, brother. You know what I mean?
Oh, my man, bro. What's up, Ron? You all right, bro?
Listen, I'm good, man. I'm in the middle. I was in the middle of talking. You know what I mean?
Oh, you gave me the nickname Pennsylvania in the building, so I came to Philly and I made a whole movement, and now everyone calls me Pennsylvania. They even put the Pennsylvania flag on my back, bro. It's all because of you.
All right, thank you, sir. You know what I mean? Listen, we're glad to hear from you. You know what I mean? But listen.
Man, bro, listen, Ron. Everywhere I go, every bus stop I go to, I'm famous in Philly. I'm famous, bro. Everywhere I go, they fucking call me PA, bro. It's all because of you. Because one time you answered the phone when I called you and you said, yo, Pennsylvania in the building. And I call myself that, bro. I say that every day now, and they call me PA now. They call me Pennsylvania, bro. It's all because of you, man. Thank you, Ron, man. You made me famous, man. I love you, man.
Yeah, thank you, Pennsylvania. We love you. We love you too over here.
Man, I love you, man. My name's Kobe Artist, man. Google me, man. I'm famous now. You can Google me. My name comes up. I'm Kobe Artist, man. KOBEARTIS, man. It's Pennsylvania in the fucking building. Ron B. Singer made me famous. Me and my friend Tamp Doom and Ron B. Singer, we fucking did it. And now we're going to go to the top and we're going to be rich. They told me I'm going to be a rich man.
All right. Listen, I rock with you.
Yeah.
Man. I rock with you. So,
I got you.
Yeah,
You're locked in now.
All right.
Locked in now. I'm gonna call you, and we're gonna set this shit up, man. I'm gonna get you in Philly. Look, man, it's gonna be awesome, man.
All right, no doubt. Let's do that. You know what I mean?
Man.
So reach out to me.
Shout out to the chat, man. You know, shout out to Miss Hash Brown. You know, shout out to the old mods. You know what I mean? You know, all the old guys, man. Where's old what's Lou 72? Shout out to Lou 72.
Yeah, he in the building. He's in the building.
Shout out to Lou 72. You remember, man? Pennsylvania in the building, man.
4x4 in the building too.
Yeah, man. Who else? Anthony Ryan's in the building. Ryan Anthony. Shout out to you.
Yeah, 4x4. Remember Michael Dwyer? 4x4's in the building.
Michael Dwyer in the building. It's Pennsylvania, baby. Shout out Michael Dwyer. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Hey, it's M Wild World on Instagram, man. M Wild World on Instagram. If anyone want to text me, I love all y'all, man.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
Singer. Zulu for life, man. Zulu for life, man. Praise be to God, man. Praise be to Jesus.
Yeah, you already know.
Everything.
You already know.
Through Jesus.
All right, so
I love you, Ron.
Yeah, love you too, man. So yeah, definitely reach out to us again, all right?
Yeah, man, I will, man. Hey, I got your number. You're locked in. Everyone on Instagram, if you want to hit me and text me anytime, all you guys, you're all family. M Wild World, MWILDS, WORLD. Wow, M Wild World, man. I love you guys, bro.
No doubt.
You text us. You lock this number in. It's Kobe Artist, man. Pennsylvania, PA.
No doubt,
PA
man.
Facility.
No doubt.
Out.
One.
Love you.
One, listen. Pennsylvania's in the building. Salute to Pennsylvania. You know what I mean? We wish them well. You know what I mean? Yes. Nah, he done messed up. You know what I mean? I don't forgot everything. Hold on for a second, Chad.
You don't know what trials or tribulations we're going to be facing, and you're purposely going out into it. Home to the
Hold on for a second. How in the world is this going on? Hold on, let me mute this. Hold on. Yeah, my bad. I had to cut I had to mute it. You know what I mean? Because you know, it was doing a broadcast and I didn't want no copyright thing. All right, let me get back into the chat. Pennsylvania called in. Chat, he was you know, he was expressing, you know, his love for the chat. Y'all remember Pennsylvania, right? Hold on, I'm trying to get into the chat, y'all. Alright, I'm back in the chat. So listen, so let me while this is on my mind. So tomorrow I'm not gonna come on at 5 tomorrow. I got an interview to do. So I don't know what time we're gonna come on tomorrow, but all right. I'll keep you posted, on my posts, my community section, all right? Yeah, so I just wanted to say that. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, my dang. Virgo child is in the building. Salute, salute. Listen, Virgo, thank you for rocking with me these last couple of days. Virgo was right there, right with us. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Thank you for rocking with us. Thank you for rocking with me and us. You know what I mean? For the last couple of days. You know, I want to personally thank you for that. So I'm gonna tell you, Virgo child is not stingy of all smiles. We all are one unit. I was hurting. One side of me was hurting. You know what I mean? One side of my heart was hurting. And Virgo child was there to make sure, that I had a shoulder to cry on the one night. You know what I mean? Yeah, she was there. She rocked with us. Every day that Smiles was not there, Virgo was in attendance like niggas, I'm here. Was popping. You know what I mean? Yeah, she was great. So I just want to say, Virgo child, thank you. You know what I mean? Thank you for that. I rock with you. You know what I mean? Because yeah, thank you. But my baby's here. You know what I mean? That's all. My baby's here. That's all smiles. You know what I mean? And we are a happy family again. Me, Virgo, and Smiles. We are a happy family again. Thank you for sticking with us through this tragedy that we were having these last couple of days. Not Bee Stinger all down. Bee Stinger was not. And I repeat, and everybody can testify to that. If I'm lying, I'm flying. Bee Stinger was not 100% himself. You can tell something was bothering him. Something was bothering him. And he did tell the people, I'm hurting because I haven't heard from all Smiles. And then he tried to boss up. Yeah, like, I'm not even going to be mad. You know what I mean? I know I'm not your man. And you got a man, because that's what you told Virgo. Yes. In the name of sisterhood. All Smiles was like, listen, Virgo, 10 o'clock, I'll be off this shit. Yeah, my man coming. You know what he said? So All Smiles said it like it was no problem. You know what I mean? All Smiles, she said, All Smiles changed in the name of sisterhood. Hold on, All Smiles says, wait, hold on, Jack, because I'm waiting. Virgo says, yes, a happy family again. All Smiles says, Ron just gotta put himself in a lesbian relationship. Nah, I'm saying. You know what I mean? Nah, I'm just saying, like, yes, listen, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. So, um, so how do we do this? You guys get certain times with me, or we just? No, I'm saying no. I'm saying in the chat, or we just rock with it. Everything is fine. No, I think everything is fine the way it is. I think everything is fine. Got 2 wives. But I'm just finding out that they trying to kick me out. I'm talking about that they in a relationship, and I think I'm in a relationship with them, but they are in their own relationship together. That's how I just read it. I could be bugging out. But that's what I thought I saw. Let me smoke to that. Shit. Add a twist to the plot. I'm wildin'. Yo, chat. Yo, chat. Yo, I love smoking. That shit is that shit. That's that shit. Ain't nothing like smoking. Old Smile says, I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Yo, I swear to God, like, I'm not even camping. You know what's crazy? I had a dream, chat, and I didn't bring this up. This was during my ordeal of this past weekend and stuff. I had a dream that I was singing to All Smiles. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. You know what I mean? So I had that dream, like no cap. So I find myself, yo, Chad, I'm wildin'. I find myself seldomly now, before I come on to the chat, singing it to make sure that I, can hit tones and stuff. You know what I mean? Hitting tones. You know what I mean? I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. You know what I mean? Because I'm thinking about All Smiles. It's like a white Christmas. I'm telling you. Listen, it used to represent. You know what I mean? It used to represent sadness. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. You know what I mean? So when I used to sing the song, you know what I mean? I used to hear the song in my head. It was a Texas guy singing the song. I swear to God, listen, I was in a relationship. You know what I mean? So I gotta go back. Listen. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. You know what I mean? So listen. Does everybody have time? You know what I mean? I'm telling you. All Smiles is in the building. I see you looking. Yes, the GOAT is in the building. Yeah, got that Barry White. He said Barry White. Slim Lady Slim Lady is in. Listen, Slim. You know what I mean? I gotta call you Scott Sky. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Listen. You know what I mean? I gotta call you Sky, because you got that lady in your thing. Okay, listen, man, you're messing with my Tourette's or something. You got me stuttering. You know what I mean? Listen, can you come back to Sky? Seriously, because now the Slim Lady thing, it's messing with me right now. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes, look, it's the Tourette's and listen. I'm telling you. Yo, listen, Slim Lady, Iraq, whatever your name is. I'm telling you, you're gonna have to listen. You're gonna have to come back to Sky, because now it's affecting me. Because I'm like, listen, I don't know who you are at this point. I'm just like, listen, you're in my chat. You want me to respond and whatnot. I'm trying to remember. This nigga is Sky, big. But then it says lady, so I try to break your name up because it's too long. And I was getting ready to call you lady when you're a man. Brother, you're going to have to change that name. I'm telling you. Listen, you're going to have to change that name, brother. Back to Sky or something. Because I almost called you lady. And you know how I love women. I love the shit out of women. That is my weak. Women is my and it's not like it's a secret. Women is my weakest thing. You know what I mean? My weakest point is women. Everybody knows that. It's no secret. It's been like that my life. So I don't. You know what I mean? You almost have me say lady. Come on, brother. You gotta change that. Yo, I'm getting cramps all like both sides. Like, what the heck? Is that because I'm not drinking water? Why do you get cramps like that, chat? When I was laying down last night, I was getting cramps, or was that this morning? Or during the middle of the night? Smile says kidneys. Oh, okay. That has to do with my kidneys. And my kidneys is messed up. You know what I mean? I have a mass on my right and left kidney. So the right one they checked. So the crystals, whatever the mass is, it's benign. So I'm so happy to hear that. And that was a relief, the big ones. That was a relief to know that it's benign. And I prayed to God, that it was benign is non-cancerous. And I prayed to God so bad that it would be non-cancerous, and it wasn't. So, Professor Hyman, thank you so much. But then on my left side, I have little smaller ones. They're very, very, very tiny. Because they're, on both the right and the left. And so the ones on my left, the doctors said that they're too tiny for them to read. So I got a ways to let me get some water, because I don't know why they're both starting to hurt at the same time. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming, chat. Let me put this right here. I just gotta sit down. It's like, I don't understand. Like, why is... All right, let me drink this water. Professor Hyman said maybe they high-fiving Jesus. let's just hope these cramps go away. Like, I don't, they're still there and full effect. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I was gonna say maybe I'm sitting down too long or something, but that's no, because it would have been hurting like that all along. You know what I mean? Like I said, the last couple of days they've been hurting, but this was only at night when I'm sleeping, and this is the first time that they're hurting, and it's both sides when I'm up and doing a live. You know what I mean? Now that, my friend, is alarming. But then again, it could be gas. But why would it be gas? I wasn't even drinking anything. Oh, I was drinking, but I'm just saying, like, I think gas, I think that's cap. I think that's your kidneys. Because remember, your kidneys are messed up. And you don't drink enough water. You know what I mean? Yeah, that could be your kidney saying, listen, you know what I mean? Hello. You know what I mean? We can't shut down if you keep denying us and ignoring us. We need love too. We are your kidneys. They're already damaged. Both of them. Whew. Four My Four says, Ron was ready to put an Amber Alert for you, Smiles. Yo, all Smiles is in the building. I'm telling you. Michael Dwyer said, listen, all Smiles. Bee Stinger was getting ready to put a Amber Alert. I'm telling you, doggone right. Shoot, you doggone right. I was like, listen, we got to do something. Like, and then I even asked, I said, well, how do we find out if something happened to All Smiles? And then I said, I guess if she doesn't text me back, that means something must have happened to her. And then I said, nah, because I didn't want to, you know what I mean? I didn't want to think that, like, All Smiles, I rock with All Smiles, man. That's my little buddy right there. You know what I mean? And yo, that's like my smoke partner. You know what I mean? That's my, I think that, yo, I'm telling you, that's my bro right there. I'm telling you. For real, for real. Yes, I'm telling you. I mean, she got that little ghetto look to her. For some reason, to me. She got it like that ghetto look. That shit drives me crazy. I'm telling you. That hood shit, that shit drives me crazy. Like a beast in heat. I'm wildin', Jack. Yo, listen, Jack, I'm wildin'. Listen, can we get the lights up? You know what I mean? Former Force says, don't see her for days, pulling up with governments and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you, yo. Nah, because I rock, yo, nah, 4x4, because I rock with Smiles, you know what I mean? Like, I really rock with her. Like, genuine. You know what I mean? Yo, she, you know what I mean? I rock with her. I don't want to close my eyes when I cough because I don't want to go into that to that vibe because I think I'm okay right now. We've been rocking for 2 hours without a nod. You know what I mean? We've been rocking for 2 hours without a nod. All praises due to God. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. And you know, listen. Can we listen? Can we get the likes up? Respectfully, you know what I mean? Listen, so that more people can see the video. For more people, so that more people can get to see the video. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Okay. So Man says B killed all us to the curb for some. Man says. Man says. B kicked all us to the curb for smiles. I told you. Listen, man, you ain't listen, man, you ain't get that memo that I put out. You know what I mean? You ain't see the video that I made. I don't know when I made it, but it kind of had to have been recent. You know what I mean? I said, listen. I said, all smile said, listen. I'm that ish. You know what I mean? Yes, you ain't get that. All smile said, I'm that ish. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. You crazy? Shit. Me, All Smiles is taking this all the way to Smashville. Yeah, so listen. We taking it all the way. And listen, we taking it all the way, fellas. All the way. You kidding me? Listen, fellas, I'm gonna be the man known for taking All Smiles away from her man. Period. Yes, it's a long distance thing. It's, you know, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna take her from him, but I'm gonna be in the picture. I'm gonna be the long. What is it? What did you call this? Long distance. Like long. It's not really that long because we live in the same state, but it's just that, you know, we don't live like in the 5 boroughs together, like a together thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like in the city. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's a little bus ride. You know what I mean? It's a little bus ride, but I think we'll see. And then maybe if it's okay with All Smiles, maybe we can even film some stuff lives. Really send y'all through the roof. B Stinger and All Smiles. Spin off. I'm wild and Jack. Let me smoke up. I love weed. You know what I mean? I love medical. You know what I mean? We in the building. I am in fantasy land right now. You know what I mean? I am in fantasy land right now. Okay, let me not smoke. You know what I mean? Because I see myself falling back into the pattern, you know what I mean, of smoking, you know what I mean, and knowing that this is potent, you know what I mean, and then it's gonna have us drooping. We ain't droop, my niggas. We ain't droop for 2.5 hours. Come on, bro. You know what I mean? And we did a serenade we serenaded on here when I thought something happened to All Smiles. Like that was my feelings, bro. I busted out in a song for you niggas. All Smiles was like, how could I not fuck with this nigga? You know what I mean? This nigga just serenaded me in front of his audience, in front of his people, in front of his chat. Yes. Whole vibe. Nothing but a vibe. It's nothing but a vibe in me. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, like once I just, it's just some issues that I gotta just clear up, that I'm going through. Not no relationship thing, because I already know I'm single. That has nothing to do with that. Yeah, it's just because I'm almost complete of everything that I gotta do, and to make it all one. But it's just a few little holdouts that's not coming together. You know what I mean? And once it all comes together, and it will, as it should, and is, you know what I mean? Then I'll be so complete with my life, and then looking forward to the next stages, where God is going to take me in this new life that I'm looking at right now. You know what I mean? And we'll just see. You know what I mean? Listen, man. And like I've been telling everybody, listen, man. We are just pawns on a chessboard game between good and evil. And that's it. They God on one side, that bad evil man on the other side, but not. You know what I mean? Playing a chess game, and who's gonna win? Is it gonna be God, or is it gonna be the devil? Anyway, and that's it. We're just chess game. We're just chessboards, chess pieces. So I say, hey, listen, man. We only have one life, and like we just, we just got to be wise at some choices, and while we're enjoying a positive life, you know what I mean? And as long as we are, as long as we're, maintaining a good life, good in the, good statuses or whatever, I don't know, we'll be good. Everybody will be good. You know what I mean? But when I'm talking about people that's bad, it's something like that. I'm talking about killing people and robbing people, like, you know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. As long as we ain't doing shit like that, you know what I mean? Then we're good. You know what I mean? D Money, thank you so much, brother. You know what I mean? Yes, listen, I'm kicking my I'm talking my talk and whatnot. You know what I mean? D Money's in the building. Salute, brother. You know what I mean? I definitely appreciate it. Like for real. Like for real. Like listen, I was like, listen. You know what I mean? And yeah, that's it. You know what I mean? Me, I'm listen, I just gotta work on some other stuff, and it'll help me clear up my mind. And then I'm good from then on. You know what I mean? I'm good from there on. And everything getting cleared up is really coming upon us at a high speed. You know what I mean? Yes. But yeah, it's all good. Listen, shout out to all my mods. You know what I mean? Yeah, shout out to all my mods. Oh shit. It just hit me. All Smiles is a mod. So listen, that includes All Smiles. Yo, Chad, you know what I was getting ready to say? Yo, Chad, you know what I was getting ready to say? I totally forgot. You know what I mean? That All Smiles was a mod. You know what I mean? Because I got the memo. They told me. They said, listen, they told all of us so that we all know that All Smiles is a mod. But anyway, I read it, you know what I mean, in passing, you know what I mean, as I came to the stage. You know what I mean? And so I'm listening to the other personality while he's talking and whatnot. Listening to the old smells and the Virgo child. So, as I came in, you know what I mean? I was like, listen, shout out to all my mods just now. You know what I mean? I was like, listen, shout out to all my mods. And then I was getting ready to say, listen, all smiles. I mean, listen, you fly and everything and all that. And listen, you may not be stinging nose up in the air. And you may have him wrapped around your little finger. But Virgo child got one up on you. Virgo child is a mod. I was about to say that. And then they flashed this paper in front of me. They said, no, bee stinger. All smiles is a mod too. That's one up for all smiles. PSA. Pay attention. Pay attention. All smiles told you I'm that ish. Yo, I love this show. This show is like a soap opera. This bee stinger. You're like, what's up, bro? Bee stinger up here doing this thing. You know what I mean? Living this fantasy in his head. You know what I mean? Living this fantasy up in his head that's coming to reality. I gotta give it to Bee Stinger. You know what I mean? D Money's in the building, salute. You know what I mean? D Money's in the building, salute. Listen, pay attention. I'm watching the movie, are you? You know what I mean? D Money, I'm here watching the movie. Yes. Bee Stinger got everybody involved in his bullshit. I'm watching the movie. You know what I mean? This nigga Bee Stinger is wildin'. Bee Stinger done marred up Penn Murray. You know what I mean? And he's waiting for Amy Smalls. You know what I mean? That nigga Bee Stinger done marred up the Doom Squad. You know what I mean? Bee Stinger. Yo, that nigga Bee Stinger is smoking some good ish. Bee Stinger smoking some good ish, I'm telling you. Because he is on a mission. That nigga don't know if he want to be Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. He don't know if he want to be Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer or Santa Claus himself. You know what I mean? That nigga Bee Stinger is in a world of his own. Yo, he's in a world of his own and loving it. I love Bee Stinger. He's in his own little world, his own little box, on his own little channel. Bee Stinger is in his own little world, in his own little box, on his channel. He don't care about nobody else's channel. He don't care what nobody else is doing. All he care about is his channel and his friends in the chat. That's it. He just care about him in the chat. That's all he care about. That's the GOAT. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Shoot. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm waiting to hear Virgo Child tell me how she can get away from from her man to come see Bee Stinger. That's what I'm waiting for. Because All Smiles is about to put a stop. All Smiles is about to put a stop to all that. I'm telling you. Virgo child. I mean, y'all sleep on All Smiles if you like. Virgo, I mean, All Smiles. She's like, this is my nigga right here. You know what I mean? Oh, yes. He's a streamer. Yes, I'm talking. Yes. All Smile says, listen, how did I get up in all this? She said, I just was just scrolling and just ran into this channel then whatnot. Ran into this channel like anybody else and whatnot. You know what I mean? And I liked it. Like everybody else, I liked this channel. So I was coming back one night. Then this nigga fell in love. I said, oh God. I didn't want the poor fella. Hold on, child. I just dropped my the screen. All right, hold on, y'all. Hold on, child. I gotta put a new screen in. Listen, if a new personality comes or I forget the rest of the story while I'm putting the screen in, just forgive me. You know what I mean? No, where is the rest of the screens from? I knew I should have got screens. Yes, I got a brand new one. Alright, we are operational, chat. You know what I mean? Listen, I found a whole brand new pack of screens. We good to go. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? Listen, we got some medical up here. You know what I mean? It'll last. Like, listen, man, we like 7:40 New York time, East Coast. You know what I mean? And I got a little bit of medical, but I mean the way, at the rate that I'm smoking, you know what I mean? I think it's gonna last. You know what I mean? For us, and because I don't know. I don't know what. Listen, this is the deal. You know what I mean? As longer. You know what I mean? As long as we don't be nodding and leaning back, to an extreme. You know what I mean? Then I think we can, we can rock out. You know what I mean? Because I just don't want to get sleepy and all that. I just want to have fun, bro. It's Tuesday. You know what I mean? It's Tuesday. You know what I mean? I just want to erase the problems in my mind. For God's sake, that is why I started this channel. You know what I mean? So that I can have everyone see that, yes, Bee Stinger's that dude and whatnot. You know what I mean? And I said, listen, they want to get to know me, okay. So listen, you got to get to know me. You really want to get to know me? Okay, so boom, I got different personalities or somewhat. I don't know what it's called. I don't know. You know what I mean? All I know is that when I talked to my psychiatrist yesterday, all I know is when I talked to my psychiatrist yesterday, and y'all know that I was talking to my psychiatrist yesterday because I talked to him twice. One offline and then the other online. He asked me, are you still hearing voices and are they still talking back to you? He asked me that. And he's a new psychiatrist. I just met him yesterday. Just met him. You know what I mean? Because I was with, so let me, okay. So let me start from here. See, the thing is, I don't know if it's like that for you, but it's like that for me. I've been dealing with having a psychiatrist. That's just some crazy. This nigga said, and he said it with no problem. That's the part that get me. He said, yeah, I got a psychiatrist. And he said it with no problem, like it's okay. Like, you know what I mean? I'm telling you, B Stinger made it cool to have a psychiatrist. Make people feel like listen, I want one. You know what I mean? B Stinger got one, I want one. You know what I mean? Listen, I want a psychiatrist, please. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Listen, got everybody asking for a psychiatrist, B Stinger. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They declared this nigga mentally crazy. You know what I mean? I'm just like, this nigga is mentally, really, 100% crazy. This nigga is mental. but he's lovable crazy. You know what I mean? He's just different. You know what I mean? He's just different. I'm wildin'. Yes. Yo. So listen. So one day, me and Yokana, you know, this was offline. This was offline and whatnot. So we had a little argument and whatnot. Hold on, let me smoke to that. So we was having an argument. You know what I mean? Because she still wanted to sleep a little bit. She was like, babe, just give me like an hour. You know what I mean? Then you could go live. You know what I mean? You know, da-da-da. So I'm like, oh, come on. I'm like, yo, I want to go on now. And I'm like, okay. So then she turned over and looked at me like, who are you okaying? Like, you know what I mean? So she says, you know, you're so phony. She said, you so thirsty to go online. You're so thirsty to go online. Where are your personalities, Ronald? See, this is when I know that females that I mess with, when they're really angry, is when they call me Ronald. She said, where are your personalities, Ronald? I'm still waiting for them. But as soon as you go online, they're gonna pop up. I said, no. I said, listen. I said, now you know, like I know, when I'm smoking, the personalities is on deck. She said, shut the fuck up and leave me alone. Go live if you want to go live. I'm going back to sleep. Shout out to Yokana. I miss her. Yeah, I'm telling you. Shout out to Yokana. But I would never in my entire life mess with her again. You know what I mean? Because she played too many games, bro. Too many games. Too many games. And she get mad, she play too many games. She want to be mad and then play games. I ain't got time for that. Dag, I wonder who's gonna be the next female that we have on here. I wonder who's gonna be the next female that we have on here. But it has to be like a continuous thing. You know what I mean? Not like a once a week thing. I mean, that might work. I don't know. It can be a once in a while. And like, now I'm not talking about like a once in a while thing. I'm talking about like a all the time thing. Like how we had like Miss Benita, how we had Yokana, how we had whatever. You know what I mean? I want one of those shows again. I want that again. And I've been wondering in my head, who is going to be the next person like that? Who's going to be the next female that's on the show? You know what I mean? And that all the Beast Diggers people, you know, meet and see and, you know, interact and whatever it is. I don't know. You know what I mean? I've been wondering who that is gonna possibly be, because I'm not messing with nobody right now. Okay. So I'm not messing with anybody right now. I'm talking about this very second, kind of sort of lead. I'm not messing with somebody, kind of sort of lead. And okay. So y'all remember, and I told y'all that, you know, I was the side dude to this girl for like 7 years. It was probably more. I'm not even sure. I've been questioning myself because it had to have been more. But no, because we lost 3 years of contact because she was mad at me and blah, 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 blah. 3 years, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Damn, that's a long time. So, you know, I kind of did something kind of sort of leave with her 2 times. Sort of leave. The second one, it was just 2 sticks. So it didn't count. It was just 2 sticks, so it don't count. The first one, okay, I'll give you that. The second one was 2 sticks. So, other than that, and she doesn't even count anyway. She got her own issues. We're not alone. And she got a whole man. They live together. You know what I mean? Let's leave that alone. They're never gonna break up. So leave that to the side. Yeah, so I'm not dealing with anybody. Right? So it's like, I'm wondering, like, who's gonna be the next one on the show? Right? So we all know my home attendant. She's definitely not gonna be on the show. Period. You know, even when, you know, I was kind of sordidly talking to her, but nothing never happened between us two, type of thing. She wasn't having the YouTube thing because she got a whole man and 2 side dudes, plus a third one that want to be the third guy. No, my bad. She got a whole man and a side dude, 1 dude. I'm bugging out. A whole side dude, and she went, and the other dude, Beast Stinger, wants to be her second side dude. Correct. So she is now going to be the home attendant to Brother Beast Stinger. We shall see what happens. Anything can happen. Like nothing can happen. You know what I mean? Nothing can happen. And especially like, so if, okay. So my thing is like, see, here's the myth. People have this myth thing, right? About home attendants and stuff. You know what I mean? Like they smashing and stuff. Okay. So you guys know this so I just gave you guys the history of me and my upcoming home attendant, which is really, really soon. I mean, so soon, it's like I really gotta clean this place. You know what I mean? Because the next thing I know, she's gonna be here and this place is gonna continue to look like this. Well, my room, because the living room is good. So here's the thing. So she's definitely not going to be in the video. On any of the lives, she's not having that. Her mom ain't having that. You know what I mean? And I am not going through the problems. So, that only leaves one. See, I'm bugging, John. that only leaves one person. That only leaves one person. If you know what, if you think you know who I'm talking about, put it in the chat. Let's go. Let's run it up. If you think you know who I'm talking about, anyway, put it in the chat. Let's go. Anyway, who do you think is going to be the next female on the show that's going to constantly be on the show, rocking with Bee Stinger? Who do you think that's going to be? Put it in the chat. Anyway, let's go. Anyway, is it going to be the home attendant? Anyway, is it going to be Shorty, that Bee Stinger was the side dude for over 7 years? Is this some mystery woman? Like who do you think is going to be the next woman that's going to be rocking with Bee Stinger on his live? I'm telling you, 'cause I know who. I'm wilding. Let's go. Let's go. Put it in the chat. You know what I mean? Let's go. Put it in the chat. You know what I mean? Listen, I just want to see where you guys is at with this. You know what I mean? I just want to see where you guys is at. That's where I want to see. You know what I mean? Is y'all rocking with me or what on this? You know what I mean? Am I going to see names? What's popping? You know what I mean? Wow, ain't no names. What's poppin', chat? You know what I mean? Look at some RuPaul. Yo, what's this? Blue said RuPaul. Nigga said, nigga, I don't know. You know what I mean? Can you give us a hint? Something? Can you put up a poll? Do something. You know what I mean? I don't know. We don't know what's in your head, brother. All we know, you crazy. That's what we know. Shit. And what we do know is, listen, we just as crazy as you because we can't wait for you to come on to watch this craziness. You know what I mean? What does he talk about? Nothing. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. You know what I mean? Listen. Yes, I'm telling you, but listen. He's gonna be stuttering and half stutter, half Tourette's. Make that shit look fly. You know what I mean? Listen. You know what I'm telling you? Yo, he make that seem so fly. That's that shit right there. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes. See, that's what I'm talking about. That shit. You know what I mean? Listen. Yeah. Yo, he makes that seem so dope. I love Bee Stinger. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes. Oh, my side hurt. Yo, Smiles is like, listen, when I finish with this dude, he gonna develop a new Tourette. Because he gonna develop a new Tourette, I'm telling you. Smiles said, I'm gonna put it on him. Just for GP. Just for, yo, all Smiles says, listen, I'm gonna put it on him a little extra just for jokes and giggles and watch him sweat me. I'm wilding. Yes. All Smile says, I'm that ish. You crazy? All Smile said, this nigga's mine. I want him. He makes me laugh. Yes. He makes me laugh. and everybody knows me. He makes me feel like a star, a shining star. Yes, I'm telling you. And everybody, see, and this is the thing. And everybody knows, you know what I mean, that I'm looking for love. You know what I mean? It's not even a joke. It's not even giggles. Like, this nigga looking for love. You know what I mean? Please love me. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, everybody know what it is. Bee Stinger looking for love. Everybody knows that. God bless him. You know what I mean? Yeah, so, you know what I mean? And Bee Stinger is so harmless. You know what I mean? And he's so nice. You know what I mean? And so, you know, we rock with Bee Stinger. He just want to find somebody. And I said, listen, I think it'd be great if I can find someone that watch my show. I think that'd be great. You know what I mean? That's what I think. Yes, I think that'd be great because it was great before. Remember when we was rocking? Yes, I'm telling you, it was great. It was great for me having the females on the show. I think it was great, but I think it should have more. I think the next time I have a female one like that, I think it should be more plot and twists involved. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to say scripted, you know, because, you know, if you can go off the top of the head, we got a theme. We know what the deal is. We know what it's about. And if you could go off the top of the head, that'd be great because I could go off the top of the head. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I can go off the top of the head. You know what I mean? You got this. All right, now listen. All right. So then we got this. You know what I mean? And so when is the sex scene? That's what I want to know. You know what I mean? I'm a man. Shoot. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Now listen. Sometimes you gotta go gentle on me because I'm broken down. Yes, I am broken down. But you don't have to worry about me getting a heart attack or nothing because the doctor said, and I said it on my show, the doctor said that my heart is very strong. You know what I mean? So we good. We good with that. See, that's not what I'm talking about. I don't know. I haven't been in any type of anything since Miss Bonita. So how long has that been? 3 years, right? Right, chat? Like 3 years? Let me see. Oh no. I totally forgot about but what do we Cortana. Right. So how long has that been? I don't know. So how long have you been there? Where's Lou 72? Lou 72 is in the building. So Lou 72. How long around approximately? How long has it been since me and Yokana stopped talking? Cause I don't remember. I've been through so much. You know what I mean? I don't remember. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm telling you. It's like what I was gonna say. It's like out of sight, out of mind. Vin says New Year's. So around then, right? No, it can't be. I think it was a little later than that. New Year's, we broke New Year's in together. Me and her. Oh, me, her, and the chat. Yes, me, her, in the chat. We broke New Year's, 2026. We broke that shit. We broke that year in together. You know what I mean? And then we went to sleep. A little after, yeah, then that sounds correct. A little after New Year's. Over something so stupid, yo. Over something so dumb. And she just, I don't know, bro. And she's a real hothead. She get mad at the drop of a dime and want to hold that she want to hold that for life. That's the type of person she is. You know what I mean? A lot of times, you know, we almost stopped talking. And I had to plead with her, you know, to, you know, to stop. Like, come on, I don't, you know, I don't have time for that. Like, you know what I mean? What was we talking about? Dag. I'm trying to get information, right? What's up, chat? I'm trying to get information from homeboy that was just up here talking and whatnot. You know what I mean? So, okay, so his time ran out of talking just now. Just you guys seen it. You seen the whole transaction just now. You know what I mean? So I'm coming on. So I tried to, because he ran overtime. This is what happened. He ran overtime. And yes, we're on the One Mic Show. You know what I mean? But nobody said the One Mic Show. We just was doing our thing. You know what I mean? Nobody said the One Mic Show. So it kind of confused people because no one is saying the One Mic Show. So, you know what I mean? But so as he's talking, you know what I mean? It ran overtime onto my show, onto my One Mic, on my show, my stage show, my time with you guys. You know what I mean? So I'm like, what are we talking about? What just happened? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what did I just say? Like, because it just threw me up on stage. I don't know if you guys, because you guys are just watching me, but in my head, you know what I mean? That's the most important thing. It's not about what the visual part. You know what I mean? Everybody has a visual part and whatnot. You know what I mean? Everybody has a visual. You know what I mean? But it's not about the visual. It's about what's going on in your head and whatnot. That's what matters and whatnot. And they just threw me right on stage. And then as I was waiting, I don't know. So I'm asking, dude. I'm like, yo, what was y'all just talking about? What was y'all just talking about? So he looking at me. You know what I mean? Like, he looking at me like, you know what I mean? Like what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? So he didn't pass no information on. So listen, I don't know what you guys were talking about. And I do apologize because I myself was getting into the story. You know what I mean? I myself was getting into the story and whatnot. And hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me just check in. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I mean, I can do the show without it. It doesn't matter, bro. I mean, if you want to put it up on the screen, I mean, it's okay. Like, I can do the show without it. All right. Listen, I don't need to chat on the phone, but thank you. Yep. All right, it's there. Thank you. Thank you for helping me, sir. Thank you. All right, so listen, we're back, chat. You know what I mean? So listen. I don't know what the dude is talking about, but we're here. You know what I mean? Listen. You You know what I mean? So listen. So this is the one mic show and whatnot. You know what I mean? We're chilling, vibing. You know what I mean? As usual. So they told us, they say, listen, you know what I mean? It's medical there. You know what I mean? Just come on and rock with us. And I said, okay. You know what I mean? I'll do it when I'm here. You know what I mean? Listen, it's great. You know what I mean? The one mic show. I love it. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I hear so much about it. You know what I mean? I was on this show before. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys remember. I vaguely remember. You know what I mean? But I just wanted to get down to the medical part of it. You know what I mean? I almost forgot about this show. Yes, because there's an urgency right now going around inside my head when got to get ready for this interview tomorrow. It's going around in my head one night, getting all the get everyone in sync. Everyone's in sync. Everyone knows the questions and stuff. You know what I mean? But no one knows what's going to transpire out of my mouth on this particular interview tomorrow. And the reason, we don't know how it's going to transpire, but regardless, it's going to transpire good. There's just a little confusion because they don't want me to smoke before I do this interview. We all know when I do my interviews, I gotta smoke. If not on the show, before the show. Gotta get that medical on. Shout out to all hiphop.com. So we did not smoke when that allhiphop.com interview. I was on that interview. I don't know if you guys know. You know, I personally, me, you know what I mean, this personality, I was on that show. I'm telling you, it was a great show. A great interview. Great. I'm telling you. So it's like, we can't even plan on answers because we can't smoke. So therefore, we don't know who's going to show up at this interview tomorrow. Why? Because this interview is very, very important. Very important. So therefore, it makes us nervous. You know what I mean? Because we just want to know. We just want to make sure that we, as a unit, is as calm and natural as possible on this live interview. Keyword, live. Get it? Without medical. Crazy. That alone is nasty work. You know what I mean? That alone is nasty work. So I don't know, we don't know who's going to talk tomorrow. And the thing is, there has to be one personality. It has to be one that knows everything. You know what I mean? Everyone wants to talk. You know what I mean? Everyone wants to talk, but not really. Because we're nervous. I just don't want to get my words to get misconstrued and whatnot. You know what I mean? you know, and if I have my medical, then me personally, I'll be okay. But this is not that type of interview. This is a very, very important, and even this is a big ordeal. So I got to be mentally right. So, with that said, who's in the building? Oh, Little Bits is in the building. Salute, Little Bits. I see you, brother. You know what I mean? D Money's a salute to D Money. You know what I mean? Yeah, salute to D Money. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Salute to my members. You know what I mean? D Money is in the chat representing the members. Yes, I'm telling you. D Money is in the chat, and that's why he's green right now. You know what I mean? Because he's representing the members in one night. He's a member in one night. Member squad in one night. So, I just, you know, and then thank you, and you gotta look at it like this. When you're a member, you know what I mean? You know, regardless, you know, I want to put up some exclusive videos and stuff like that, for the members and things like that. So that's why, you know, I wanna I wanna hurry up and get some things like straightened out, and you know, and stuff like that, and then I'll be okay. Then I can go on and I can concentrate on my channel the way I see it, the way I want it to go. I just wished, you know, I just wished that the person that I have in mind, you know, lived in the city of New York. You know what I mean? But I don't know. But then again, that person got a boyfriend, and I know he ain't going for that shit. So that's out the window. That's out the window. But we can get around that. We definitely can get around that. I'm telling you. Yup. We definitely can get around that. Yup. I ain't gotta show that person face. I ain't gotta show the body or nothing. And everybody knows that you there. Period. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta talk. Whole fact. And then when I come on live, you know, then when I come on live after us, you know, having one of our usual, you know, whatever, you know what I mean? Then I can just come on live and talk about it, and we can just rock out. How about that? How about that? Is y'all even paying me any attention? Yo, chat, is y'all even paying me any attention? Oh, let me eat this chicken before it gets cold. I think it was the chicken that was kinda in the beginning process of making my stomach hurt. That's why I'm procrastinating about eating the chicken. You know? D Money said, but what did I do, though? I just said hi to you. Yo, D Money, who you talking? Who you talking about? Who you said hi to? All smiles, where you at? That's what Ben says. All smiles says she's here. Listen, all smiles be in the cut. She just chilling. Yo, okay, so let me see. Man, that old bag just timed me out for nothing, Ben. Wait, what? D Money, what happened? Who timed you out? What, hold, whoa. What, hold up, everybody stop. Whoa, everybody stop. D Money, did you just say somebody timed you out? Please do not tell me that. Oh, okay. All right, so you guys can go back into motion. Because I was getting ready to say what? I was getting ready to flip. I'm like, yo, don't you see that man is green? Don't you see that he is a member? He is a member. You do not touch none of my members unless I say so, after I think about it and see what's the best solution than putting hands. You might as well say on a sponsor. D Money is a sponsor to the show. You know what I mean? D Money is a sponsor to the show. You're gonna hear me mentioning D Money's name just as much as my mods. D Money is paying. D Money is paying for these lives. You know what I mean? No matter you like it or not, or no matter how you want to look at it, if you have a membership, you're paying for these lives. You know what I mean? You're a member, for God's sake. Untouchable. Hey, listen, I'm a goddamn member. Where's Beasting at? Beasting, do you know this nigga just tried to time me out? I'm like, who? Like Lou 72. Lou 72, Beasting. He threatened me not to tell you that he's strangling me right now, Beasting. You know what I mean? Lou 72. And everyone else, keep your paws off of D Money. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. I knew it was Lou 72. You know what I mean? Lou 72 can't wait to time somebody out. And blocking. Oh my God, he can't wait to block you. He gets off on blocking people. I gotta block him. He's just waiting for you to say something wrong that's blockable charge. You know what I mean? He's waiting for you to say something that's blockable charge and whatnot. I'm telling you, everybody's scared of Lou 72. Even the mods. Can Lou's time me out? You know what I mean? I'm telling you, that's the first thing they ask. As soon as they're mod, can Lou 72 time me out? You know what I mean? No, that's your brother. He's cool. Don't worry about that. Mons is not timing Mons out. Just relax. You know what I mean? I got Lou 72. I got him. Smitty said, that trigger finger effing real. Y'all, this ain't no joke. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Lou 72 be on point. Shit. Do y'all know about shotgun Shotgun Drew? The chat. Did y'all hear about Shotgun Drew? Yes. I'm telling you. He's up and coming. Dangerous. I'm telling you, shit. Yes. Former Force and Bee Stinger, I'm warning you. There's something strange about that guy. Yes, yo. Former Force said that. Like dead ass. And y'all know I do not cap. He said, Bee Stinger, I'm telling you, you need to take your March chip back. Immediately. This nigga is nutso. I said, what happened, Former 4? Why should you say such a thing about Andrew? For God's sake, he is the one that exposed Willie Webster, the police officer. You know what I mean? Yo, Chad, I'm wildin'. This nigga, these niggas off the chain. I'm telling you, like, oh man, it just happened. Listen, Chad, I ran out of time. You know what I mean? I ran out of time. I'm sorry, Chad. You know what I mean? Listen. You know what I mean? I said listen. You know what I mean? It's the One Mic Show and whatnot. You know what I mean? Listen. Yes, listen, I'm telling you. I said, listen, he ran out of time and whatnot. He wanted to finish the story and whatnot. I said, listen, it's my turn. You know what I mean? Is this the One Mic Show or whatnot? You know what I mean? I said, listen, or whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes, I said, listen, when is it my turn to smoke? You know what I mean? Listen, I went medical too. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I'm trying to be as nice as I can. They said, listen. You gotta be nice because your mouth is crazy. I said, what do you mean my mouth is crazy and whatnot? They said, no cursing, no nothing. No. I said, listen, I don't curse. I'm real. They call me Mr. Real. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I'm not here to stay long. I just want you to know that I exist. I keep it real. I am the personality that keeps it real about Bee Stinger. They said we all get a chance to talk. Call me Mr. Real. I'm telling you, this is my work. Bee Stinger's 100% legit. Legit. You know what I mean? He makes the word legit look weak. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. That's all I came to say. Whew. That, yo, I hate when that happens. Hold on. Whew. Damn. My bad, child. Whew. Damn. Yo, I hate when that happens. Whew. I just gotta regroup. Hold on. It's just coming out of that state at just one time like that. Like, boom. You know what I mean? Like I got kicked out the room or something. Whew. Whew. I need something to drink, bro. Vin said, bring him back. Bro, do you know what it took to come out of that? You know, I didn't even expect that. Smitty says, you got this, bro. Yeah, thank you, Smith. All right, guys. We're good. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Let's see. Most women, when I doing my intercourses and stuff, you know, as jokes and whatnot, they be like, you know, am I gonna bring the different personalities out while we doing it? And I just laugh. And then they just laugh. Yes, listen, I'm telling you. Imagine if, I mean, just imagine. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're in the middle of doing us and whatnot. You know what I mean? Making love. Then the next thing you know, you're making love again. 2 seconds later, but to a new personality with a new voice. Nigga, I'm getting out this motherfucking bed. This nigga done turned into somebody. Nigga. You know what I mean? No, I'm not experiencing nothing. You know what I mean? I'm not used to this. Scared the crap out of me. I don't get like that. I'm just capping. I'm capping. Yo, chat. Yo, that would be crazy. Yo, that shit would be dope, my nigga. Yo, if I can do that, then I mastered it all. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, listen, chat. If I can do that, that means I've mastered it all. You know what I mean? Because listen, when I'm in the middle of getting wet, I'm not switching personalities with nobody. This wet is mine. You know what I mean? That's the whole vibe and whatnot. You know what I mean? Listen. And we don't get wet much anyway. You know what I mean? So listen, ain't no way I'm switching personalities. You know what I mean? Ain't no way. So listen, if you get so listen to the females. So listen, if you think that that's going to happen, it is not. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. You know what I mean? No, I'm not. No. Can you do the thing? The thing? What are you talking about? The thing. Come on, Beast, think do the thing. I'm like, what's the thing? You know, I'm laughing like, what's the thing? The personality thing. You know what I mean? I'm like, the personality thing. Yeah. Can you turn into someone else right now? I'll tell you. It'd be wild. It'd be wild. I'm telling you, I remember I had a female here. We was smoking one night. We was so the female, right, that I had here, she watches my show and whatnot. So, you know, she's a friend, you know, been friends for years. Anyway, so we smoking. So I said something. I think I said, I think I said something like, I don't know. I said one of my things that I said on here, that I say on here. You know what I mean? So when I said it, She said, "Listen, don't start your shit. Meaning, don't you dare try to turn into no personalities, nigga. Cause I'm smoking. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. Whew. This water hits the spot, bro. Shit, I didn't even drink the Hawaiian Punch. I got the Hawaiian Punch. I don't know if y'all know that because we had drunk the Hawaiian Punch earlier in the video. We've been on for 3.5 hours. You know what I mean? We've been live for 3.5 hours without the nodding, without the leaning. We just vibing. You know what I mean? And I think that's great. I think it's a plus. You know what I mean? Not to take anything away from the vibing and the nodding. But I you know, me personally, I just feel that it takes more time, you know what I mean, to get to, you know, to business. You know what I mean? You know, like, you know, some people want to hear me talk. Some people just don't mind. Some people want to vibe. You know what I mean? But, you know, like, okay. So I'm talking now, and I've been talking for the last 3 hours straight. You know what I mean? I've been talking straight without anything. You know what I mean? Just straight. You know what I mean? So if I'm nodding, you know what I mean, and leaning back and stuff like that, it takes the time, you know what I mean, time less that I could be talking. You know what I mean? Because I have to regroup. You know what I mean? Because I'm nodding and leaning back, and again, I mean no disrespect to anyone that smokes, because a lot of y'all tell me, oh yeah, I nod, and nothing wrong with nodding. You know what I mean? And thank you for defending that. You know what I mean? And I'm not putting it down. It's just that I feel, you know, because I'm you know what I mean? I'm popular. You know, I'm whatever I am. You know what I mean? And I'm on live. You know what I mean? And when I nod and stuff like that, it just doesn't, to me, it just doesn't look right. You know what I mean? To me, it represents Pookie. Like, I'm me personally, this is just my vibe. You know what I mean? That's what it represents to me. But we all know that it's not Pookie. It's the mixtures of your pills from the doctor and you smoking medical. And you switching up the brands and switching up this, that, and the third, and you know what I mean? Getting the medical from here, there, everywhere. You know what I mean? And you smoking it, making your brain cells crazy. You know what I mean? Listen, I just was ad-libbing, so I don't even know where I was going with this story. You know what I mean? We were on to something. I was sounding so educational and great. But listen, it's going. Whatever I was talking about, it's going. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's a memory shortage, a new personality, or a short fuse. But whatever I was talking about, it's no longer in my head. So I have to fill it with something else. There is no personality on deck because the other personality that was talking is no longer here. This has never happened in this fashion before. We're trying to scramble to get a personality to talk to you on the One Mic Show. Bear with us with this technical difficulty. This is not a joke. This is not a game. We cannot go any further until we get it together. who's coming on next. Bear with us, ladies and gentlemen, in chat, family and friends. I am your friendly bot. Yes, we have bots in the mind. I am just a bot. Yes, something that you can relate to when the mind goes null. N-U-L-L. We are nulled right now. Sorry for the technical difficulties. It's not a game. Scroll if you need to scroll. Whew. Listen, hold on, y'all. I just gotta get myself together. That was crazy. I couldn't stop. I was trying to stop. I couldn't stop, bro. It's like I couldn't override it. You know what I mean? Like I've never did that before. It's like I couldn't override it. It was weird. And it's like it didn't care. Like it was just here. Like it didn't care how it looked, how it made me look. Cause I'm not crazy. You know what I mean? It had no regards. Talking about Nell. Everything is Nell. You know what I mean? What do you mean everything is Nell? You know what I mean? What are you talking about? Since when your mind goes Nell, unless you're in a coma. Nigga, you ain't in no goddamn coma. You know what I mean? Nigga said, he said, everything is Nell. I said, listen, this nigga crazy. Or this is one talented brother. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, either he crazy or he is 100% talented. I'm telling you. Listen. This brother need to be getting paid. Yes. This brother need to be getting paid because he's nice with it. Goddamn goat. Got them personalities packed down. Nigga said the one mic show. He got it branded and everything. You know what I mean? He said, listen, come for me like I'm crazy if you won't. Nigga got the show branded and everything. Nigga said the one mic show. Listen, Beast Nigga is the GOAT at this. I'm telling you. They said, listen. At the time, up in the Bronx, New York, of course. At the time, the Bronx Borough President, Ruben Diaz Jr., was given the Bronx address. I was there. You know what I mean? I was the state committee member at that time. Sitting there chilling. So, Ruben seen me. You know, Ruben was giving people shout outs and stuff like that or whatever it was. So Ruben seen me. He said, listen. He said, Ron Savage is in the building. He's dangerous. Everybody stood up and started clapping. You know what I mean? Ruben said he's dangerous. I'm telling you. But he's Beast Nigga. He's GOAT. He's the GOAT. I'm telling you. When he is on top of his game, he's on top of his game. Yes. So what's popping in the chat? Y'all good? Oh, I ain't even know I left these open, so I might as well get one. Y'all good in the chat? We good? You know what I mean? D Money says, I say I'm not crazy, but I'm told otherwise. D Money's in the building. Salute. That's my member. I'm telling you. This chicken is bomb. Before, I think it was a little too greasy, but now that the grease done set into the styrofoam, it tastes a lot better. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. Yo, chat, we good today. We got chicken, and I gotta put. Oh shit! Hold on. I gotta put this in the refrigerator. Hold on, chat. I'm wilding out, bro. The hell? I'm coming back. Yeah. No, I had my pastrami sandwich. I left my pastrami sandwich out all for hours, bro. I left that out for 3 hours and 45 minutes. That's how long we've been on. For 3 hours and 45 minutes, probably longer, for 4 hours. I paid an arm and a leg for that sandwich. You know, even though nothing's gonna happen because it's only been out for 4 hours. But it's the mayonnaises and stuff. You know what I mean? So listen, we got chicken. We got pastrami sandwich. You know what I mean? We got punch. We got water. We got medical. We chilling. No, don't worry. D Money. Don't worry. It's the algorithm. It'll let people in here up again. I don't know. It's the algorithm. The people ain't do nothing. They just get bounced out. And YouTube is not sending traffic this way right now. It could be what I'm talking about or whatever, but they'll be back in there. The longer I'm on, and the longer you guys is interacting, you know what I mean? The longer you guys is interacting in the chat, they will see people this way. All Smiles is in the building. What's up, girl? Yes. Listen, I'm just chilling. I'm just so not. This is the way I like to chill. You know what I mean? You see, we've been on here almost 4 hours. I have not nodded or nothing. So, I don't know what's going on. You know what I mean? And I took my pills. Facts. Not all of them, but I took my pills. The ones that mattered to me. Whole fact. So. And so, yeah, that's how it be. So all smiles. I don't smoke like that to nod, to be nodding and leaning, and I don't, you know, if I get to that, no, before I even get to that point, you gotta stop me from smoking. Before I even get to that, to that level, you know what I mean? I wanna have fun. I wanna vibe. But I don't wanna lean and nod and, you know what I mean? And be sleepy. You know what I mean? I can get, like, okay. So, okay. So this, okay. Okay. So I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be totally real. Okay, this is a vibe. And this is just a conclusion that I came to just now. So it's not like I'm pre-thinking this. It's just because this is what's just coming up right now, and this is what we do. The way we talk off the top of our head, you know what I mean? So, oh man, that's crazy. Do you know? And the reason I'm paused so long, because I wanted to see if I personally was still here. And I'm still here. But what I was getting ready to say is gone. I totally forgot what I was going to say. Like, it just vanished, like, disappeared, like, I forgot. How could I forgot if I was in mid-talk? You know what I mean? And I was directly in mid-talk before I froze because I did not know the thought was gone. Like, it vanished, going out of my head. Listen, this here, because it is not scripted. This here is a big problem. Half of America deal with this. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I hope it's not Alzheimer's. I'm wilding. Look. Yo, Chad, I dead ass forgot what I was talking about. Dead ass and dead sentence. And I know y'all seen it, because you had to have been blind or just not paying attention at that particular minute. But bro, I forgot dead ass in the mid-sentence. And then I just paused because I was trying to remember what I was talking about as it was leaving my mind and whatnot, never to be heard again. Where those where? When those mid-conversation thoughts just get lost, where do they go? You know what I mean? Because it's sure not on the top of my mind. Because if it was, I will mention it. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Where do those lost thoughts go? Is there like some type of trigger? You know what I mean? That it then, unlock those and then, you can remember and whatnot. and be like, oh yeah, and start laughing. Oh yeah, I remember when I was getting ready to say this and whatnot. You know what I mean? And then you say it, and you can remember, and people be laughing 10 years later at a joke that wasn't even finished yet and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, the lockdown unlocked and whatnot. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Yeah, or Smile says, you ever remember that you forgot something, but you can't remember what you forgot? Yeah, all the time. I'm telling you, child. You got that problem too? I'm telling you, listen, I'm glad it's not just me. I thought it was the medical. Oh, but then again, it could be the medical. Because my partner, my compadre, all Smile, she smokes too. I'm telling you, so I can't ask her. Because listen, she's in the same boat as me. Nigga, we smoke. I'm probably doing the same thing you doing. Yes, I'm telling you, I be in a vibe. Man, listen, man, I rock with y'all, man. And don't worry about, listen, man, don't worry about the numbers that's showing you and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because I technically do not know until the algorithm says, okay, let me show them some type of number. You know, because they can't keep the numbers back. It's probably go to 25. They come back down and whatnot. They go back up. You know what I mean? It depends on how long we're going to be here. Now, yesterday, see, because yesterday, right? Okay, I don't know how long we stayed there. We didn't stay on that long. So we had 1,300 views, and I thought that was great. And I was nowhere near the capacity of the time frame that I wanted to be on yesterday. You know what I mean? Because I wanted to go longer. You know what I mean? I really, in my heart and body and soul, wanted to continue yesterday. You know what I mean? But I was so out of it because of the medical. I think we would have pulled in 2,000 views yesterday, and that would have been a good day. We got 1,300, but I honestly think, you know, with the hours that we would have put in, and I don't care about the hours. You know, my thing is, I just be having, I'm not doing anything. You know what I mean? And I'll be having a great time on my show. Just chilling and vibing, not talking about nothing, not talking about nobody, not degrading nobody. You know what I mean? And if I do say something about somebody, listen, man, I mean no harm to nobody. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm just having a great time. You know what I mean? I'm on here looking. You know what I mean? Looking for a partner, looking for a friend. That's it. I'm on here looking for a friend. Period. I'm having a great time. You know what I mean? I'm you know, let's see. Okay. So we're back to the apartment thing. I'm just, you know, because it was the back rent was supposed to be paid, and now they going through all this bull crap. So now we back here again. So once I get that straightened out, so we're back. I thought that shit was straightened out. You know what I mean? I'm still waiting for this thing to get straightened. It's a mess. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna be evicted or anything. But it's just a mess. I just don't want to go through the mess because I don't have time for this. You know what I mean? I want to be clear-minded. You know what I mean? Because I'm trying to rebuild my channel, bro. You know, I'm sticking with it. Like, I'm not going anywhere. You know what I mean? I have a whole lifetime to be on YouTube. As long as YouTube is here and they let us do lives, I'm going to be here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. So, you know, they can do whatever they want to do. Say how many people was in here, whatever, but whatever this time. I'm not going anywhere. I'm doing me. You know what I mean? This is my therapy. It is what it is. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I'm sorry. You guys are stuck with me to the very end. You know what I mean? I am here. Until I figure out what to do with my channel, I am here. All it could do is just get better. And the people will be here to see it. Whole fact. Listen, so shout out to the YouTubers whose chats I was in today. Shout out to either the mods or the content creator himself that shouted me out in the chat and give me nothing but love and respect. You know what I mean? That was earlier today. I was in a few chats. And I said, I still got it. So today showed me. Today showed me, like, I still got it. And it shows me how blacklisted we are. And it shows me that everybody knows Beast Nigga. It's a fact. It's a fact. I'm in this girl's chat, right? I'm in this girl's chat. You know what I mean? I'm like, because she's talking about Christiana Rock. You know what I mean? So, she's talking about Christiana Rock. She got 5,000 people in the chat. She got 5,000 people in her chat. So I comment. So I say, peace to the chat. What I said? I think that's what I said. I think that was it. I think I said peace to the chat or something like that. So she says, peace right back at you, Beast Stinger. Thank you for blessing us with peace. I know your story, my brother. You know what I mean? So for her to take her time out, and you got 5,000 people in your chat, and your chat is going up. She's reading the chats and stuff like that. She's reading it. They good with that. I don't know how you do that. But for some reason, when I chatted it, God or whatever made her see my chat. You know what I mean? My chat, my text. And for her to acknowledge me, you know, says a lot. Says a lot. Mm-hmm. I mean, 5,000 people watching, not in the chat typing at the same time. I mean, views are watching, people watching at the same time. And she was a big channel. I wanted to look. I wanted to look at her subscribers, but I can just tell just the way the whole thing. And I don't know how these content creators, I know what they're using, but I just don't know how to get it on when I'm doing it. And I'd be so envy. It's like theme. You know what I mean? Like the theme of whatever. You know what I mean? And of course, you know, you're in a box. But the whole theme and the whole thing is just dope. They be having those on like is it Tick? I mean Kick. No, I don't think it's Kick. Or is it Twitch? One of them. Sometimes Ice Speed be having that stuff up. You know what I mean? When he's playing the video games and stuff. You know what I mean? I know what I'm talking about, but I want to be able to do that. Or I might want to be able to play video games while I'm talking. You know, once I can find out what's going on with this apartment situation, I'm gonna get me a PlayStation or an Xbox and hook it up and play games while and that's a dream of mine. You know, just to let y'all know. That's a dream of mine, that I could play video games while I'm chatting. I think that's dope. You know what I mean? I think that's dope. And mark my words, I'm gonna find out how they do it. I'm gonna find out, and I'm gonna do it. Alright? You know what I mean? Because I want to. Yeah, I remember. Did it one time. Did it before? And the question is not didn't before, because we did do it. We used to play chess on here. I had the chess game, and you guys couldn't play chess with me. You know what I mean? And you guys can watch us play chess live. That was amazing to me. You know what I mean? That was amazing to me, that I was even able to comprehend how to do it. That was amazing. Let me get my sandwich. Hold on, chat. I'm back. Hold on. Oh, my bad. I'm bugging. You know, I just sat here and just staring at the screen. Okay, I'm wailing. I'm wailing. Yes, I'm torn. Without sounding G, that sandwich is delicious. Man, bro. I need to say pause. Cause man. You know what I mean? Yo, I took a pause. I took a bite into it. I was like, you know what I mean? Just a bite. I said, that's peculiar. It was so soft, pause, as I was chewing down onto the bread. You know what I mean? And the onions it's all chopped up, all nice and small and whatnot, pause. And it's pastrami. And the pastrami's tasting mad good. So as I bite it into it, you know what I mean? And I'm chewing. And I'm, you know what I mean? Feeling the tastes. I'm feeling the tastes of the sandwich, pause. And when I swallowed, pause, man, it took me places that I ain't been in a long time when I'm eating. You know what I mean? I said, man, listen, I'm in love with that sandwich. I don't even want to eat it. I don't even want to, Virgo child, you got me twitching over here. You know, you said I'm back. Twitching and whatnot, because I know you're watching me. Yo, my stomach hurt for a second. Let me see something. No, I don't think my stomach hurt. My stomach bed not hurt. The reason I said, listen, after I done praised this sandwich, like there's something going on with my stomach right now. You know what I mean? And I was getting ready to take another bite. I don't know, like, let me see something. Hold on. I guess I'm good. Listen, I'm about to dive in. You know what I mean? Oh my God. It's just something about the onions, bro. Oh my God. And they're fried onions. Cold pastrami. It's the mixture. It's unbelievable. It just melts in your mouth. Pause. You know what I mean? Yes. So Virgo child says, I'm about to dive in. Yes. Virgo child says, please like, share, and subscribe. Fire. Luke 72 says, Ron, why you call Ron's? Huh? Luke 72 says, Ron, why you call Ron's pipe a crack pipe on another live channel? Huh? What are you talking about, Luke 72? Oh, you mean Ryan? Oh, okay. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I smoked that much that I don't remember being on somebody's show. I mean, saying something like that. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. I'm like, listen, I'm like, the medical game is crazy. It's like that. It's real like that. Man, I was smoking so much medical. I don't even remember even doing a show on a live at that. Man, that medical is powerful. I'm telling you, that's what I was about to say. Oh my God, this sandwich just hitting the spot, bro. Oh, let me plug this in. Hold on. Oh, shucks. Come on. Did it go in? No. What the Hold on, y'all. See, now I'm gonna get stressed out. All right, now. So what about this one? No, it's not working. That's what's going on. Oh, okay, there it goes. All right, cool. All right, we good. Okay, so go. What's in the chat? What's going on? Virgo's in the building. D Money's in the building, of course. Chilling and whatnot. Blue 72, Vin, D Money. Oh, all right, cool. All right, so everybody's in the chat. Okay, there you go, man. All Smiles is in the building. You know what I mean? That's crazy because I was just looking for her in the chat just now. I was scrolling. When I was looking, I was looking to see if I seen her. And then when I came back down, then I see that she's in the building. So we in the building. We in the building. I'm happy. I got Virgo Child in the building. I got All Smiles in the building. I'm content. You know what I mean? All Smiles. Oh man, it's 9:14. Damn. Damn, yo, we only got a little bit of time. Tag, bro. All right, so All Smiles. If I go live tomorrow, you coming on? Yes, yes. So all smiles. If I go live tomorrow, are you coming on? That's what I want to know. We're in the building. Smile says most definitely. Oh, okay, cool. That's what I wanted to know, man. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna save this one. I'm gonna save this one, and okay. So I have something going on tomorrow. At 7 p.m. So after that, then I will go live. I can't tell you how long I'm gonna be. I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm going into this thing blindly. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. Not real blindly, but you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just whatever. And I'm just gonna rock it. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna rock it and put it out there, and we get back here and do what we do. You know what I mean? And the medical will be in the building. Yes. And I'm happy your smiles is in the building. Dag. Nah, bro, I'm not tired. I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking. Yeah, I'm just thinking, and I'm reading. I'm reading some of the chat, but some of the chat that I'm reading is, I'm not reading it out loud. I'm just looking at it. You know. Virgo child, why you letting him get to you? You see me, I'm ignoring this nigga. You know what I mean? Virgo child says, Ryan, your mom is mad. Virgo, why you letting him? You see me? Did I even mention his name? No. Do I read his comments? No. Yo, Virgo, he's trolling you, and you allowing him to troll you. Just ignore him. Ain't nobody paying him no mind, bro. Ain't nobody paying him no mind, bro. You know what I mean? Everybody know he a troll. Everybody know he used to be with us. You know what I mean? We canceled him. He still come back. You know what I mean? He go on other platforms, talk shit about me. You know what I mean? And then come back in our chat like he's still down with us. Fuck out of here. You know what I mean? But listen, Ryan, whatever you said to Virgo, right? I don't know what you said because I don't read your chats. I see your name and then I look below your name to the next person. I do not. I promise you, Ryan. Ryan, I promise you, if God be my witness, I do not read your comments, brother. You know what I mean? But what I am going to say is, because you got Virgo child to the point where she said what she said. I don't know what she's responding to. I don't know. I don't know. But Ryan, please do not get my wifey upset, like to that point to where she gotta come out like that. So obviously you said something. Obviously you said something of something. You know what I mean? Obviously you said something. You know what I mean? So please, Ryan, For your own sake. For your own sake. Not ours. For your own sake, Ryan. Please do not mention Virgo's child name again. Not today, not tomorrow, the next day, not ever. Alright? And that's how we're going to end that. Yes. And Virgo child, I'm sorry about that, because I'm not reading it. When it comes to Ryan, I don't read it. I don't pay Ryan no mind. So, but I do apologize, babe. If he said something, that offended you, I don't know what this nigga said. I don't pay this nigga no mind. So don't let him, don't let him, don't let him get under your skin. He's a troll. That's what he does. He's doing his job, and you making him feel good. He feels like his job. He feels mission complete. He feels mission complete. I see him chatting away. And whatever he's chatting about, he's just chatting like crazy. I don't know what he's talking about. Alright? So Virgo says, don't be sorry, Ron. He didn't say anything about me. He just annoying. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Because I don't know what's going on. I'm doing my medical. I'm chatting. I'm paying attention to y'all, but I'm on a vibe. I'm on a vibe. I got Virgo and Smiles in the building. Whole fact. Listen. I'm vibing right now. I'm telling you. Hold on for a second, y'all. Oh, okay, great. Wait, is this him? Hey, I've been trying to hit you up. Yes. So he says this is the email. Oh, okay, great. Great. So, ladies and gentlemen, I just want you to know, and it just happened just like just now, because I'm just seeing the email. I'm back in contact with my producer. I'm telling you. Yeah, so, yeah, just 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago, he just hit me up. Okay, let's chat. Let's get it. Let's get him. Okay. Hold on, let me just move this stuff out the way. Yo, look at that. 2 good things happened. 2 good things happened today. You know what I mean? That's been on my mind. 1, all Smiles. You know what I mean? I rock with all Smiles. Like, you know what I mean? And I'm so glad that she's here. Everything is good. Everything is vibing. You know what I mean? I don't want all Smiles to leave us. You know what I mean? Hold on for a second. Not enough storage soon. You won't be able to send emails. Okay. Okay, I got you. I'm gonna take care of that too. Okay. I lost contact with you. want to work on on the last beat you gave me, but I can't get into that email at all. That email address. At all. Okay. We'll just leave it like that. And then send it. Okay, great. Alright, so yeah, two great things, man. Got in touch with my producer and All Smiles. Great thing. So that's a great thing. I'm telling you. Ain't nothing like the little things in life. You know what I mean? To be thankful for, you know what I mean? Even though these aren't little things. But, you know, I'm just saying. You know what I mean? My producer got back in touch with me. After I thought I could never get back in touch with him again. God found a way. God gave me. That's what I'm telling you. You gotta, for God to work on your wishes, you gotta show him that this is something that you want. You gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta go after what you want. You know what I mean? You gotta go after what you want in life. You gotta show God that this is something that you want. So from time to time, I kept looking through my emails, and you know, trying to find out over and over the same thing. I'm trying to find this guy's email. It's just not happening. It's like because it's, Google got rid of the Google got rid of the email address that I had, talking about I violated their policy or whatever. You know what I mean? So, you know, come to find out, you know what I mean? 'Cause I had a thought last night of a way that I hope can bring up some type of contact for this for my producer, and I worked on it today, and voila, you know what I mean? God is good, you know what I mean? So thank you, God, for having me back in contact with my producer. Thank you so much, and thank you, God, for bringing Smiley back to the show, and you know, back here. You know what I mean? When I was truly concerned and heartbroken, bringing All Smiles back to the show, so I could continue to talk my talk. You know what I mean? Damn, it's 9:30. Damn. All Smiles. Listen, y'all get at All Smiles. All she got is a half an hour more, y'all. Y'all get at All Smiles. You know what I mean? As All Smiles is in the building. Pay attention. You know what I mean? That's your problem. You don't pay attention. Listen, All Smiles is on stage with us. Finally. All Smiles is on stage with us finally. Yes, I'm telling you, she made it. She made it to the stage. I'm very happy. And this March ship came straight, straight from my heart. You know what I mean? And that's that. You know what I mean? Welcome, All Smiles. Welcome to the crew. And so when I be saying now, All Smiles, when I be saying shout out to all my mods, you know what I mean? You're included. I ain't got to say and All Smiles. Welcome to the family. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, it's a whole wow. Yes, I'm telling you. Oh shoot. To be a mod for Beasting is crazy. All Smile says, Ron, what I miss when you fell in love. I do not know, girl. You know what I mean? I do not know. I do not know, girl. So, I'm trying to figure that out my own self. You know what I mean? I'm trying to figure that out my own self. Yes. 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 Biker, my condolences. You know what I mean? Yes, Biker, my condolences. You know what I mean? So D Money says, what up, DB? What's poppin'? Loved one. Who's DB? DB. DB. Oh, Dominican Biker. Oh, okay. Penn Murray is in the building. Yes, Penn Murray is in the building. Salute, brother. You know what I mean? We just chilling, we vibing. Listen, earlier, listen. Well, you missed it earlier, brother. Man, listen. I was in a state. Because I really thought, Penn Murray. You know what I mean? Listen, I really thought that something happened to All Smiles. You know what I mean? Listen, I don't know. I got this. I got this thing for All Smiles. You know what I mean? And today I prayed to God, and you know, just last night I was thinking about All Smiles. I said, listen. I said, God, I hope she's all right. You know what I mean? Because listen, I haven't seen her, and I was in a down state. I think the day before yesterday. You know what I mean? I was in a down state because I wanted to see All Smiles in the chat. You know what I mean? I ain't see her. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's just weird. You know what I mean? And you know, I reached out to her. You know, after a few days because listen, I ain't see her since Friday. You know what I mean? And today's Tuesday, and I don't know. And yeah, and now she's here. You know what I mean? That's crazy. That's big. And now All Smiles is a mod in the building. I'm telling you. Heck of a story. Listen, All Smiles got history behind that March ship. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, All Smiles got, she got, what I said? History, right? She got history behind that March ship. Whole fact. Can't take that from her. Yes. Can't say nobody knows All Smiles. Can't say that. Can't say a lot of people know All Smiles. Whole fact. Yes, I'm telling you. Shoot, All Smiles, Virgo Child. I'm telling you. Let's see. I gotta bring the shyness out of Virgo Child. And here's the thing, chat. You know what I mean? Here's the thing, chat. And the reason I be so skeptical. I don't skeptical is the wrong word. A lot. The reason. I mean, okay. So when I be mentioning Virgo, I'm like, man, cause Virgo, that's my hard one. I mean, so I have to trend. I have to trend a certain way when it comes to Virgo. You know what I mean? Because Virgo has haters, and with my, and y'all know me, I be wilding. I just be having fun. And I don't want that fun to intertwine into any of her ops channels and try to turn this into some real type of shit. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? I rock with Virgo. She's down with our families. That's one of my mods. You know what I mean? And a lot of people is jealous of Virgo. So I try to, you know what I mean? I try to trend a different way when it comes to Virgo and still get my point across. You know what I mean? And still get my point across that, you know what I mean? That's my peoples. That's my wife. That's my YouTube life. You know what I mean? And so I gotta trend lightly. Because people, they like to start a lot of bullshit. They like to troll. They like to just make shit up. You know what I mean? And she has a whole boyfriend, like, you know what I mean? So I trend lightly. See, her situation and All Smiles situation is totally different. So I can play with, and I'm not playing. I'm for real when it comes to All Smiles. But anyway, I can play with All Smiles a little differently than I play with Virgo Child. Because some people may hear like the things that I say or whatever, and then want to twist it and da 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 da, just for their own bullshit. When it comes to that dirty sector and this, that, and that, I don't give a damn about none of them niggas. You know what I mean? So that's why I trend differently. So I don't want Virgo Child, to feel any other kind of way when I'm pumping All Smiles, because I it's, and then Virgo Child know what I mean. You know what I mean? Cause a lot of people are jealous of her, and through the whole world, everybody through the whole world knows my story. everybody and their mother knows my story. If you don't know my name, you know my story. You know what I mean? So I trend, you know, I trend differently with different people. You know what I mean? And that's it. You know what I mean? So what happened? Dominican biker says, I'm putting in my paperwork Friday. It's my last day. I'm retiring. Allah knows I can't tell another patient your family member or child is not here. Allah knows I'm tired. Oh, okay, so that's what's going on. I thought. Oh, okay. So let me follow up on all biker. See, all biker. The thing is, okay. Let me see. The thing is that, you know what I mean. All Smiles only has 15 minutes up on here, brother. And I know you're going through a crisis right now. Hold on for a second. Let me try to find your name here. Something about patience. I'm ready to retire from being a nurse. I'm tired. Oh, okay. I get it. Okay. I get it. I get what's going on. Okay, I get what's going on. Okay, I get what's going on. Oh, okay. So listen, so biker, we're definitely with you. You know what I mean? I understand that your job is very stressful. You know what I mean? I understand that your job is very stressful. You know what I mean? Hang in there. You know what I mean? Hang in there, man. Hang in there, please. Hang in there. I know your job. Oh, man. Man, I that is bigger than me. I cannot imagine what you are going through. So I don't know what type of advice that I can give you that will comfort you in your job of letting parents know that their loved one or this, that, and the third has passed away. You know what I mean? My prayers is with you, that you get the strength, you know what I mean, to carry you on, to continue to do your job. You know what I mean? I commend you for the job that that you do. You know what I mean? And biker, hang in there. You know what I mean? Yes. So what we talking about in the chat? So Dominican, okay, so this, okay, that's sick of, okay, that's deep. I'm sounding a little 340-ish. That's what all smile says. Okay. 300 fish, 30 fish, I don't know. I'm weak. Yes, I don't know. So, this is the vibe. This is with a biker, Dominican biker. You know, once again, I pray that God gives this man the strength to continue his job and to get the strength to continue to do what the occupation calls for him to do. You know what I mean? Yes. So shout out to everybody. You know what I mean? Yeah, shout out to everybody. Andrew's in the building, I see. Shotgun Drew. Is Shotgun Drew still in the... Oh, yeah, Shotgun Drew's still in the building. Yes, I'm telling you. So all smiles. When we gonna hook up, bro? Hit me up on the email. All smiles. Hit me up on the email. You know what I mean? When you can. You know. So I don't expect it today because I already know. I already know what time it is. It's a 9:45. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, y'all, I wanna talk to you. Let's talk. Let's talk on the phone. Oh, well, okay. So maybe tomorrow. Maybe we could talk on here tomorrow, just for the content. You know what I mean? And for whatever. You know what I mean? Dad, I gotta do this interview tomorrow. I just want to do it, get it over with. You know what I mean? I just want to do it, get it over with, and so I could just continue to you know, just continue. Yeah, something. Alright, so trying to figure out what comes next. What can I possibly talk about now? So All Smile says Virgo child is shy. That's how she moved, right? Yeah, she moved like she's shy. She got it, but she got a man. So I don't know. I don't know. But it is what it is. I don't know. I don't know what else. We got to think of something. Because All Smiles is leaving the building soon. So we got to think of something what we're going to talk about. What are we going to do? Are we going to take calls? Is that what we're going to do? Or are we going to take calls? You know what I mean? After All Smiles leaves? We're going to do call-ins? What? I mean, I kind of feel that I can be up for maybe like 1 or 2 calls. I think I can squeeze that in. But I don't want no calls from dudes. That's the thing. I'd rather take calls from females. Period. You know what I mean? Just for the content. You know what I mean? Just for the content. You know what I mean? I'd rather just take calls. I'd rather just take calls from females. I don't want no guys calling me. I'm not in that type of mode, bro. I'm not. I don't want to hear your stories. I don't. To be totally honest. You know what I mean? My heart is getting ready to leave the building. All Smiles. It's getting ready to leave the building. It's going on 10 o'clock. So I need to fill that void in a sense to keep the content flowing, and at the same time letting them know, listen, I'm involved with 2 females. You know what I mean? I'm involved with 2 females. Chat, pay attention. We going all the way there today. We are going all the way there. Chat, if you missed this is your fault, not mine. I'm telling you, do not pull away. I'm going somewhere. I just got to get up to it. Pay attention. That's your problem. You don't pay attention. I don't care. If you miss it, you miss it. If you don't, you don't. You know what I mean? Just pay attention. Do not go anywhere. Because I do not go anywhere. Listen. I'm wild. Listen, I got to smoke. I got to smoke, Jack. We getting ready to go all the way there right now. So now this is the thing. Yo, Chad, I'm wild. So I want to take phone calls from women to add for when All Smile leaves. But she has to understand that my body belongs to All Smiles. You know, I just want the content. You know what I mean? You know, listen, chat. All Smiles is the main chick. It used to be Virgo Child. But you know, All Smiles is the main one right now. She's the main. And listen, it's me, Virgo Child, and All Smiles. But All Smiles is like the you know what I mean? She's like the main wife. But they're even. But All Smiles just has a little bit more over Virgo Child because of Virgo Child's situation. So it puts All Smiles at an advantage, you know, when it comes to winning the GOAT's heart. Talking my talk. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. I might have to discuss this. I may have to discuss this with what is it called, chat? The suicide hotline. What is it called, y'all? Come on, the thing that we be calling. That number, the thing. You know what I mean? We care about your heart or something. We care. You know, I need to call them and talk about All Smiles and Virgo Child and my needs. 988. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. All right, listen. I am in the mood. You know what I mean? Because I just have to get it out of my head. Listen, I got to talk to 988. I got some things to talk about. Yo, Virgo Child says, it's bedtime. Yo, chat. Virgo Child says, who is 988? Yo, chat. Virgo Child. So, Virgo Child. Virgo, hold on. So, Virgo Child. Listen, chat. Virgo Child said, who is 988? Oh, I gotta do this now. This is non-stoppable right now. Non-stoppable. This is non-stoppable right now. Virgo Child said, who is 988? I'm disappointed in you, Virgo Child. I am disappointed in you.
Reached the 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline. Para español, marque el número 2.
Oh, shucks. God damn it.
You've reached the 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline. Para español, marque el número 2.
I'm telling you.
If you are a veteran or service member or are calling about one, press 1.
I need to
Otherwise,
talk to
to talk
somebody.
with a counselor, stay on the line or press 0.
Yes, I need to talk to somebody. This is serious. You know what I mean?
To improve 988, your call may be monitored and recorded. We are checking for a counselor who's available to talk. You'll hear music while we do this, and we'll give you an update in 30 seconds. You are not alone. We care and want to support you. Someone will be with you soon.
Yo, that's the best part. You are not alone. That's the best part. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, this is crazy. Got me, bro. All smiles. Yes. Got me worried and whatnot.
We are continuing to check with counselors for someone who is available to talk.
Thank
You'll
you.
continue to hear music and
NYC 988, this is Cynthia. How can I support you today?
Oh, yes. How you doing? I can't hear you. You sound muffled or something.
Okay, let me see if I can adjust my headset, okay? Just give me one moment.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Hello?
Yes. That's great.
Okay, yes. I'm glad that you're able to hear me better. My name is Cynthia, by the way. What's your name?
They call me Bee Stinger. They call me Ron Bee Stinger Savage, the rapper.
Okay. Well, how can I support you today?
Okay, so all right, so this is the thing. Anyway, I have a therapist. So my therapist told me, like anytime that I wanted to talk and whatnot, to call 988. So that's what I do. You know, like when you know, and the thing is that I said, listen, I need to talk to somebody because I do YouTube. You know what I mean? And yes, I do YouTube. I do YouTube live, and I'm torn between my mods. You know what I mean? I'm torn.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm talking. It's a mod. Her name is Virgo Child. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, her name is Virgo Child. And listen, she's fine. She's a fox. You know what I mean? And then, you know what I mean? There's all smiles and whatnot. You know what I mean? Short, she's short and whatnot. You know what I mean? Thick and whatnot. You know what I mean? She's cool. You know what I mean? All smiles. So, you know, this is the thing. You know, they make me feel that I gotta choose between both of them. You know what I mean? Like, why do you have to choose between two different women? Why can't you have them both at the same time? You know what I mean? Can someone help me with that, ma'am?
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, is that something you would like to talk about today?
That's what I wanted to talk about.
Yeah, of course. I mean, where would you like to start?
Let's start with Virgo Child. Okay. So yes. So let me. So this is the thing, and whatnot. Virgo Child lives in a different state than me. You know what I mean? But man, if she lived in my state, I'm telling you, I will be after that. You know what I mean? So I really like her. You know what I mean? And I'm torn. Because before All Smiles came in the picture, it was about Virgo Child. And you know, but Virgo Child, she has a whole boyfriend. You know what I mean? A whole boyfriend. And I think they live together. Yeah, they live together. So, and then there's yeah, that's weird, right? And then, you know what I mean? There's All Smiles and whatnot. She has a boyfriend too, but I just think there's a difference here. You know what I mean? I think I got a chance. Smiles. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes, like listen, we live in the same state, but we still live far far apart, like a bus ride, like a little 2-3 hour ride and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. So I'm confused. I want them both. What do I do?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely see how that can be, very comfortable for you.
Yeah, it's very conflicting. I'm telling you, it's crazy.
Yeah. Would you say that this has caused you to feel like overwhelmed?
Yes, I am very overwhelmed because listen, when they're both in the chat and whatnot, I be like, dang, which one do I talk about? Which one do I talk about? Is this one feeling this one is getting more time than the other one? You know what I mean? It be thoughts like that in my head. You know what I mean? I'm like, listen. You know what I mean? Like it's yes. I listen. I need help. I need help to choose because we have to choose, ma'am. I mean, is it gold? Is it Virgo child or Smiles? So I mean, yes, and let me tell you, all Smiles. She's listen. She got a boyfriend too. I mean, she's not all innocent. You know what I mean? But she's close. She's closer. What? Like, can you help me?
I mean, this is something we can definitely talk about if you'd like, And, I can definitely see how this is very overwhelming for you as well. But, I do quickly want to check in with you, okay? So I do want to ask, have you had any thoughts of suicide in the past few days, including today?
In the last few what? Suicide. So say that again.
Yes. Have you had any thoughts of suicide in the past few days, including today?
Oh, heck no. Listen, I am going to live forever. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're able to answer. I know you said no thoughts of suicide, but I still have to ask, okay? Have you taken any action to harm yourself today?
To harm myself? Before I get any wet from all Smiles? No, ma'am. No. We will not harm ourselves. I didn't even get any wet yet from all Smiles or Virgo child.
Okay. And with that being said, do you currently or have you ever in the past attempted to hurt yourself by cutting, pinching skin, sinking your head, or picking scabs?
You're breaking up, ma'am.
Oh, are you able to hear me clearly?
Yes, ma'am. Hello? Oh, man, she hung up. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. She accidentally hung up. Yo, ain't no way. I was about to... I was about to ask her, did she have a few drinks? I was about to ask her, did she have a few drinks? And ma'am, you sound strange and whatnot. You sound like you need the suicide hotline. And I was about to say that. The heck? Ain't no way. Yo, chat, do you believe that? Right smack in the middle of my bullshit. You know what I mean? Listen, I need it at that moment. I needed 988 at that moment. And they hung up accidentally. Listen. Listen, I'm telling you. We're going to have to call back and complain about her. I need more medical. I need my medical behind that one. She messed up my whole thing, bro. She messed up my whole thing, chat. I apologize, chat. We were there. You know what I mean? Too bad all Smiles had to go. You know what I mean? But listen, chat, we were there. We were going all the way there. Virgo. Yeah, I didn't even get to all smiles part yet. Man, now I gotta call again. Maybe we should save it for another day, because it's getting late, you know what I mean? Yes, Lou 72, she left me in a crisis mode. Because she's so busy trying to hold her laugh. Did you hear her trying to hold her laugh? Listen, she busy trying to hold her laugh. You're supposed to be working, not trying to hold your laugh, lady. You know what I mean? Yo, so I'm trying to talk to her, and she trying to hold her laugh. That's why she was sounding like that. I'm hearing her laughing. I'm hearing her laughing. She said, this nigga crazy. And that's probably why she hung up, because she was getting comfortable. Yeah, I'm telling you, this conversation was getting ready to go end. You know what I mean? And then she didn't even get me to get me to a peer counselor. That's when she switches me to the peer counselor. You know, she gotta ask those questions. She gotta ask all those questions, and then she switches you to the peer counselor. And then you and the peer counselor talk. That's when the good part comes. I'm telling you. Virgo. Now Virgo, don't ever ask me about 988. You know what I mean? It's your fault. You know what I mean? It's your fault, Virgo. You know what I mean? Yes. Listen, I didn't even get to the part of us, you know, me serenaded all smiles, and we prayed for her. I didn't get to talk about nothing. You know what? Yo, I didn't get to talk about nothing to the crisis center. I've been waiting to do that. You know what I mean? Listen, man, they messed me up. I was about to smoke and everything. It was lit. I was planning on being on here so as long as that they could stay on. I was rocking with it. I said, okay, I got a good half. I said, listen, I got a good half an hour, but let me rock this. I was about to take it to new heights. I'm telling you. Oh my God. Lou 72 says, no, Ron needed that one guy that was checking out your videos. That was funny. He said that was funny on 988. Yes, we had the 988 operator looking at my videos. By the time we finished with that nigga, I'm telling that nigga subscribed to my channel and everything. I'm telling we had him watching my videos, and that nigga told me what video he liked it and everything. Listen, I'm telling you. You know what I mean? They listen. You know what I mean? You ain't been talked to unless you talk to the goats. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes. Yo, they messed me up, man. They messed me up. Now that would have been bomb. We gonna get them though. I don't know. We gonna get them. I gotta get medical because I don't have no medical. I just got one more thing of medical. Y'all know I cannot talk to 988 without medical. Ain't no way ain't no way that's gonna happen. It can't. Listen, because I wouldn't even know what to say. Where's my thing? Oh man, where's the Shucks. Oh man. What I did with it? Fuck. Oh, I got it. Okay, where's the pipe now? Oh. Alright, cool. Alright, So listen, child, we good, man. Listen, man, we almost had it. Until she, you know what I mean? It messed up the whole momentum. You know what I mean? Listen, it messed up the whole momentum. To go in and then do it again, that's corny. We'll do it another day. You know what I mean? We'll do it. We almost had it, y'all. It's not my fault. It's their fault. You know what I mean? Listen, they need to be written up. You know what I mean? You dropped the call in crisis. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Drop the call in crisis. Ain't that something? And with the goats. So busy laughing. I'm telling you. They don't know how to deal with it. When they get a call from the GOAT, they don't know how to deal with it. You know what I mean? They don't know. You know what I mean? They don't know how to deal with me. You know what I mean? Not even my own psychiatrist know how to deal with me, and my own therapist. Crazy. You think 988 can handle me? No. I didn't even get to talk my bullcrap. I was just trying to give her the whole play-by-play. Once she told me, yeah, we could talk about it, I just needed to give her some history. I'm telling you, by the time I finished with her, she was going to need a cigarette break. I'm telling you. Shoot, she thinks she got problems. I got problems. I got 2 goddamn wives. Yes. So she gonna be needing 988 after that. I'm telling you. All Smash says, good night, everyone. All right, mama, enjoy your day. And I'll talk to you tomorrow. Yes. Yes. Listen, Chad, I tried to entertain you. You know what I mean? I tried to entertain you. You know what I mean? Listen. It would have been bomb. It would have been bomb. You guys would have been laughing the whole entire time. You know what I mean? I was pulling out no stops. I was pulling out everything for this. They messed me up. You know what I mean? And you gotta be in a certain vibe to call 988. I gotta be in a certain vibe. I gotta be in a certain type of vibe. You know what I mean? Because I just can't call them, you know, without them getting the full effect of Beastinger calling. Because he's in crisis at that particular time. Virgo child was like, what in the world is going on? She said, how is my name always coming up? She said, well, how is my name always coming up on his show? You know what I mean? Whew. That was a good one, but listen. We are vibing. We are 5 hours in without a nod or a lead. Pay attention. Yes. Who else is in the building? Who's in the building? That's what I want to know. Yo, they haven't brung us back. They haven't brung us back up. Yo, YouTube is wilding, bro. I thought for sure when we did the 988 that they would have at least sent the video out, the live out to other people. I thought for sure. So that's weird, because normally when we do 988, they usually let a little bit more people in. They send the video out. So I don't know. Can we get the lights is up? Listen, can we get it's too. Listen, whatever. Can for those who didn't hit the like, can you guys hit the like button so that they can send this video? You know what I mean? Let's go. Oh, these niggas just kicked me out. Yo, they just bumped me out. YouTube. They just bumped my watching this live. They just bumped me out. That's crazy. Just out of nowhere. Hold on, let me get back into the chat. Man, that's crazy. I don't know, why do they do that? I don't understand why they do that. That's crazy. That's weird. Yes, I'm telling you. Facts, and you need medical. Man, you know that goes. You know what I mean? The goat is in the building. So listen, who's in the building? Talk to me, bro. You know what I mean? Come on now. Let's get out them bushes. Let's talk. You know what I mean? Let's talk. So what are y'all doing? It's early, bro. It's like 10 o'clock, 10:20. You know what I mean? Wow, they've been coming down hard for a while. YouTube has. Yeah, they have. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. Listen, this is what we do, you know what I mean? This is what we do. Yeah, we on the vibe. We on the vibe tip. All right, let me get comfortable with it. Let me take my shoes off. Whew. Yes. It's a whole vibe. You know what I mean? Ooh, it feel good to take my shoes off. You know what I mean? It's just a vibe. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, listen, man. And this is, you see how we were today? You see, this is how I like to be. You know what I mean? Like this, everything is good. Like the medical is good today. You know what I mean? The medical was good. Where is the medical? Matter of fact, this is the. But there's no more. Gotta get to the. didn't use the whole thing, bro. I crunched it up. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, man. Wow. Ain't no more in here. I crunched it all up and whatnot. You mean I finished it? So we may, we might have to. Yo, Chad, that's not enough. That's right there in that pile. That's not enough for the night. I was not planning to get off anywhere near right now. I mean, at least 12 o'clock. You know what I mean? Man, what the heck we gonna do, bro? I need money, bro. I need money, like I need money, like for real. What month are we in? Yo, man, these months has gotta go by, man. We are so close. Let's go. Let's get it. You know what I mean? Because I am so used to not having money like that coming in. You know what I mean? I need something. I can't wait. These months gotta come on. Let's go. We are almost there, baby. Let's go. Let's get it. Shoot, we are like so close. Come on. This no money thing is like really taking a toll on me. I can't move. Like I can't move the way I want to move. You know what I mean? Like I'm not saying I don't have money. I'm just saying I'm not saying I don't have the money. I'm saying I don't have the money coming in. You know what I mean? So obviously, I'm spending money that's been saved. Obviously, you know what I mean? So I don't have no money coming in right now at this particular time, but we will real soon, and it's killing me. You know what I mean? I want to get my medical. You know what I mean? And listen, I'm, bro, like, I'm so tightening down because my savings is going down, 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 down. But every puff. I don't know how to read those cards, Ben. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Um, my bad, y'all. I just timed out. That was the first time out. Okay, I timed out. At least I didn't drop my head or anything. Me timing out, that's just me timing out. That's just gonna happen. It's epilepsy. You know, I'm there, but I'm not there. You know. Oh yeah, and I haven't been taking my epilepsy pills neither. Okay. Yes. Yeah, but I don't fall on the floor and do all that nonsense. All I do is time out. A couple of seconds. You know what I mean? I gotta clean up, man. I gotta clean up. Let me stay focused, you know what I mean? And get this stuff out of my head. Yeah. You know what I mean? I don't want to start thinking about stuff. Mess up the live because I'm in thinking mode. Instead of leaving it to God and let God handle that. You know what I mean? Inside of your head, there's nothing that you can do more. You've done everything that you can do. You know what I mean? You've done everything that you can do. You know what I mean? The rest is up to God. You know what I mean? The rest is up to God. You done walked it straight to the door, beast nigga, and knocked on the door and waited for the door to open. You know what I mean? And come on, what more? You just don't beat yourself up worrying. Everything will be okay, brother. God got you. You know what I mean? And you know that. God got you, brother. No matter what. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. I needed that, brother. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. It's a whole bob. I'm telling you. Cannot keep the goat down for long. We shall return stronger and better than before. And stronger, more potent medical for our show, because we ain't going nowhere. You know what I mean? I do not care. You know what I mean? Shout out to the entire chat. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Shout out to the entire chat. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. Nothing but a vibe. It's nothing but the vibe in me. You know what I mean? Shout out to Krishan Rock. I was looking at Krishan today. I was like, yo, she's fire. I'm not saying stuff like how she looks and stuff like that. I'm talking about the type of person that she is, like her mind. You know what I mean? Her attitude, her, you know what I mean? Like her mind, like the way she thinks. I think she's crazy. You know what I mean? Listen, I want to get somebody crazy like that. I want to get somebody like her. She has a lot of energy. You know what I mean? I need that. I need someone with energy that's going to keep me on the ball. Keep me up to speed. Keep me in a loop. You know what I mean? Keep me in a loop. She's all in the loop. You know what I mean? And she can fight, nigga. You know what I mean? She be in the gym and all that. Like Virgo child in the gym. Getting that body right. You know what I mean? Staying in shape. I'm telling you. Staying in shape. And yeah, I just like her craziness. She's just down for whatever. She's like, oh, you wanna fight? Oh, okay. Just sign this NDA. Just please sign this NDA right here. So I can whip your ass up and down the block. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Get them NDA signed. Yes, I'm telling you. Krishana makes sure that these niggas is signing NDAs when it come to you. Do not get out your car, Krishana, without everyone signing an NDA. You know what I mean? Because you know your hands is registered as lethal weapons right about now. Your hands is registered as deadly. And let me say it again, because it is not a game nor a joke. Your hands is registered as a deadly weapon. And I commend you, Krishana Rock, for letting that female that wanted to fight you and that brought other females there to jump you. I want to commend you for letting her know you don't want no smoke. And letting her know my hands are registered. When you said your hands was registered, I commend you for that. So you warned her. You know what I mean? Much respect to you for that. Krishana said, listen, my hands is registered. You know what I mean? She said, I gotta let you know. She said, I gotta let you know my hands is registered. You know what I mean? And it's right there on tape. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there on the video. I'm telling you. I said, listen, and the girl did it at her own risk. At her own risk. You know what I mean? Krishana's like, listen, all I need is for you to swing. That's it. I just need you to swing. It just takes one swing. That's it. You know what I mean? It just takes one. You can even make it a half a swing. Because I feared for my life during that half a swing. Before I had to put these registered hands on you. Yes. Yo, did you see the little boxing stance that she got into? You know what I mean? When she was out there when Blueface got dropped. Blueface gets dropped. And Christina was in her. She was in her boxing stance. She was bobbed. And, you know what I said? She just snapped and went into boxing mode. I said, whoa. You know what I mean? Listen, man. God bless her. God protect Christina Rock. Please protect this girl, man. You know, she's a sweetheart. You know what I mean? She's a sweetheart. She's just misunderstood. And she's just looking for love. You know, she's just, you know what I mean? She's just in this life, this fast life right now. You know what I mean? Something that she probably did not understand when she signed up for this Blueface thing. It's just not her fault. You know what I mean? She fell in love with the nigga. You know what I mean? Yeah, so she likes the drama. She likes it. I think she fiends off the drama. I think she likes it. You know what I mean? Vin says she got some screws loose. Virgo Child says she's crazy. I think she's just bugged out, bro. You know what I mean? She's just bugged out, and I like it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm telling you, I like bugged out. I like bugged out. It's a vibe. I'm telling you, bugged out is good. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Okay, let's stop that immediately. What are you squirming and around and then close your eyes? We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that tonight, brother. This ain't that type of party. If you feel that way, brother, please stop smoking. And I know it has nothing to do with the smoke because I do not feel that it did. I just feel that you forgot that you're alive, in a sense. And I don't know. Listen, brother, we gotta chill, no? And you're not even sweating. Did you notice that, brother? You know what I mean? Did you notice that, brother? We've been live for 5 hours and 40 minutes. You had not even broke a sweat while you was smoking, my brother. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. You hadn't broke a sweat. You chilling and vibing. You know what I mean? Chilling and vibing, had no nods, no nothing. I like this bee stinger vibe. Yeah, I like this bee stinger vibe. I don't know what's going on, you know, with the I don't know if it's your medicine, I don't know if it's, your meds, the medical, but whatever it is, it has not, it is not taking effect right now. You know what I mean? And my friend, I don't hear you coughing like you were the last couple of days. I haven't heard that cough go down like that. You was puff yesterday. With every puff, you was coughing. With every puff, you was coughing, brother. Strangely, I gotta admit, it was very strange. You called upon God last night, I think, in concern of your cough. So at some point yesterday, I do think you had a conversation. You was trying to reach out to God, asking him what's up with that. Chat, have I been coughing, right? Today, like that? Like I did yesterday and the day before that and the day before that and the day before that? No, right? Correct. Check. Maybe God maybe answered some of your prayer and requests of information. It's I haven't coughed a lot today, but I've been smoking the same medical and lots of it. You know, we've been smoking for the last 5 hours and 40 minutes, and for 5 hours and 40 minutes, I've been sipping on water. So just maybe, you know, that was God. Maybe God said, listen, son, take this bottle with you on stage. You know what I mean? Blessed it with his love. To let me say, okay, let me get some water. I don't know what popped in my mind. I said, let me get some water. Because normally, juice will be my answer to everything. We hadn't drunk juice, right? If you haven't drunk it like that today, we've been drinking. So maybe, just maybe, that can be part of the problem. So pardon me while I go get some more water. You know what I mean? I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm telling you, God is good. Comes on every time. my back check. Yeah. Whew. Got my water. You know what I mean? Yes. Out with the old, in with the new. Let me just drink this little sip right here. It feels good to have new water, colder water in the building. I can't wait to get this cold one. Oh man, I can't wait. I already know what the difference is going to be. Definitely. My airways is clear, chat. My airways is clear. I don't feel choked up. You know what I mean? I don't feel choked up. Listen, if God has answered my prayers again with water, child, please. There is no one that can pull me away from God. You know what I mean? There is no one that can pull me away from God. God be the glory. I'm telling you. Listen, I'm telling you, there is no one higher than God. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, God is your answer to everything. You know what I mean? God is your answer to everything good. You know, just when I'm giving up. You know what I mean? Just when I'm giving up because things seem, you know, kind of fail. That you know, whatever the subject is that's failing. You know what I mean? God turns around and fixes a problem. That helps you with the comfort of you know what you're going through. You know what I mean? Boom, and I'm like, wow, I've been waiting this to happen for a long time. Start smiling one night. You know what I mean? Being happy and then having faith again. You know, in God. You know, and just that sunlight of God seeing you smiling. You know what I mean? And recognizing that God took care of that problem. Then took care of your biggest problem that you're worried about now. Then took care of that problem. I'm telling you, once God starts fixing your problems, once God starts fixing your problems, do not double cross God and go back against God. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Have faith. Have faith. Listen, I'm not telling you that you got to go into a church and pray to statues and all that. Worship and all that. Because I'm telling you, I don't pray to statues. You know what I mean? I don't even think God wants you to pray to statues, if you ask me. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, you don't, it doesn't matter where you at to praise God. You know what I mean? You don't have to, you know what I mean? Because listen, I don't go to church. You know what I mean? I do not want that to be clear. But that does not take away my love and my belief in God. You know what I mean? God has proven to me, oh my God, through the little things, through everything. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? To God the glory. You know what I mean? And even with this situation that I'm dealing with right now, that I thought was taken care of because God presented me with the paperwork that says that the people of this back rent. You know what I mean? So now, you know what I mean, the case closed and this, that, and the third, and then, you know what I mean? And then the rent ain't paid. What's pumping? You know what I mean? So that's what I'm worried about. But, people's like they can't do that. Even the people are saying that. So I'm dealing with that right now. So I thought it was going to be taken care of, and I was so happy. You know what I mean? I was like, thank God, and everything. You know what I mean? So just because there was a little setback, with the situation of, this rent situation, just because it was a major setback, because I ain't seen no check wrote yet, does not take away my belief and my faith in God. Not 1%. You know what I mean? I rebuke the devil. You know what I mean? I rebuke the devil. And I know that's nothing but the devil right there. That's nothing but bad. That's nothing but a negative energy, negative vibes. That ain't nothing but the devil. You know what I mean? Because I'm happy, this, that, and the third. You know what I mean? But let me tell you, that does not shadow my belief in God, not 1%. You know what I mean? I am a true believer in God. You know what I mean? Stop playing with me. It's your problem. You don't listen. Yes. We in the building. So did I miss anything while I was doing my speech? Everything good? We good? Is Virgo Child still in the building, y'all? That's my babe, bro. So Willie Webster says, deep. Oh, there she go. All right, girl. I just wanted to know, cause that's just when I ask for y'all, and then when I ask for you, are you getting sleepy? Okay. All right, babe. Listen, it's good. If you want to go to sleep, it's good. I just, I like to call your names because, I like to call you to see if you're still there. Because I'm just looking for love. You know what I mean? I'm just looking for love in my supporter. You know what I mean? Which is you. You know what I mean? So, every time I feel lost of words, of lost of anything, that's why I be like, yo, is Virgo Child in here? Is All Smiles in here? Because I lean on y'all. You know what I mean? I lean on y'all. For real, for real. But listen, if you're sleepy, listen, it's okay. You could definitely go to bed. Virgo Child says, LOL, the whole chat gives you love. No, but I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? It's different. You know what I mean? It's different. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Shoot. I'm telling you. Yeah, so listen, I think you know what I mean? I think we had I think I think we had a good show today. Then we all got a big shock with all smiles pulling up. You know what I mean? And you know, like she said, you know what I mean. My text when I shot her that email, you know, she said it worked. You know, it got her to come to the show. There is so meaning. She wasn't even planning on coming to the show today. She wasn't even planning on coming. But you know, I'm glad I reached out to her. I'm glad she pulled up. And like she said, that email worked. You know what I mean? So, you know, God is good. You know what I mean? You know, I don't want nothing to happen to none of y'all. I don't want nothing to happen to none of y'all. You know what I mean? So, and you know, man, I'd rather be wrong. You know what I mean? And get it wrong, like all smiles. Look, listen, like before my 4, I got it wrong. You know what I mean? But I'm glad that I got it wrong. With all smiles, I got it wrong. You know what I mean? I'm glad I got it wrong. You know what I mean? Period. You know what I mean? With a few people, you know, I got it wrong, and they ended up okay. You know what I mean? You know, I'm a type of person, like, if I fuck with you, you know what I mean? I worry, you know, making sure, you know, I just want to make sure that you're okay. That's it. You know what I mean? Nothing else matters. I don't care if you're not talking to me. I don't care if, oh, I'm done with you, blah, 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 blah. Just, you know what I mean? When I reach out to you because I haven't heard from you, just give me that respect to let me know that you're okay. I don't, you know, the part of us not talking again, okay, it bothers me, but I respect that. You know what I mean? All I want to know is, are you okay? You know what I mean? And if you're not messing with me, then that's okay. I get it. So, you know, I know that you're not talking to me, so we're not talking, but at least I know that you're okay. You know what I mean? And that I know that it's just that you're not talking to me, so now I know how to handle the situation. Because if I think something happened to you, I'm freaking out. You know what I mean? I'm bugging out, especially if I don't know how to get in touch with you. You know what I mean? And I'm freaking out, like, you know what I mean? And if you see that I'm freaking out, and you just sitting there in the bushes just watching me, like, you know what I mean? And you know that I'm upset and I'm, like, confused, like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Come on, don't do that. Don't watch me in the bushes. Okay? I'm talking about for a whole show. You know what I mean? I'm talking about like for a whole show, bro. You know what I mean? If I'm like really bugging out, bro. You know what I mean? And just like all smiles. You know what I mean? Again, thank. I feel a lot better, bro. One of these shows, I think it was Saturday. It was Saturday or Sunday. I couldn't even finish the whole show. I think I went to bed at 7 o'clock. I went to bed at 7 o'clock. One, you know, because I was smoking. Two, because I was more worried about All Smiles than anything. You know what I mean? I was you know, more worried about her than anything. You know, I get it. You know, I worry about people. You know what I mean? And it's genuine love. You know what I mean? Because I don't know. I'm just different. You know what I mean? If I care for you, I generally care for you. Just want to hear from you to make sure that you're okay. That's all. You know what I mean? Yeah, something. Yeah, so I guess it's getting late, right? It's 11, going on 11 p.m. I guess it's getting late time on one night. But I'm good. You know what I mean? I'm good. Like I'm good. You know what I mean? I don't feel like we're getting off the chat. It's just my only concern is opening up to new medical. You know, because I'm going through something right now, and I know I'm not gonna want to pay for the medical right now because I'm on a halt into next week. Yeah, that's when I'll find something. I'll find something out about this rent situation. So I want to hold on to everything that I got just in case I have to come out of pocket to settle something. So I got just enough to make an offer, and I'm just gonna have to struggle until I start getting that income that's coming real soon. You know what I mean? D Money says the fact you haven't nodded is big. Yeah, that's big, right? I thank God, man. I thanked God, yo. I prayed on it. You know what I mean? I prayed on it, and I guess having water and taking my pills is, was key. I guess because like I did say, I did take my main pills today. You know what I mean? And I drunk in lots of water. You know what I mean? I don't feel choked up. I don't feel clogged up. And that's all to the what is this called? HTMO or something like that? HMO? Something like that? To water. So now I know I'm going to have to get me a gallon of water so that it can last. You know what I mean? So that it can last. Oh, so Virgo Child says good night. All right, Mama, good night. Yeah, Virgo Child is out of here, y'all. You know what I mean? Yeah, Virgo Child. Listen, so both of my shorties is out of here. You know what I mean? It's just us now. Both of my shorties is out. They out. So what are we gonna do now, fellas? You know what I mean? What are we gonna do now, fellas? You know what I mean? 2 minutes to 11. You know what I mean? Tuesday night. The last woman in the chat has just left the building. The only wet has left the building and left us stranded on a desert island. On a desert island without any wet. Fellas, listen, we gotta recruit. We gotta do a better job at recruiting because we need women. You know what I mean? We need women to participate in our show. You know what I mean? This is beasting a love. And you're finding love. So we gotta listen. You guys gotta recruit. You guys gotta, if any women that you know offer this show as, like y'all, you gotta check out this YouTube channel, Ron Beasting a Savage. You know what I mean? Listen, hook that up. You know what I mean? Share. You know what I mean? Let them know. You know what I mean? Beastinger. Because listen, listen, I'm trying my best. I got shorties. You know what I mean? But, I got shorties that come. You know what I mean? During the day. And, one of my shorties, I forget her name. But she comes through, once in a while. I was getting ready to try to recruit her today, but then All Smiles came in the building and crashed that party. I think, see, and All Smiles says, "Dag, I should have waited." So before she said something, so All Smiles was in the back listening. So I guess she seen that I was making a move on Shorty. And I was getting ready to ask Shorty, did she have a man? Because I've been wanting to ask her that for a long time. I forgot her name. She be in the chat once in a blue and during the daytime, and this happened today. But she had came in the afternoon. I usually see her in the daytime if I'm on in the daytime. So I got shorties. You know what I mean? It's not like we don't have no women that watch us, because we do have women that watch us. Sometimes they be in the background, but I do have some ladies that come through and speak. You know what I mean? Blah blah blah. You know what I mean? And then break out. You know what I mean? But it's on a different level than a proverbial child or whatever. It's not on that. It's not on that type of level. It's not even on the first base. You know what I mean? It's not even on the first base. I'm still up to the plate. You know what I mean? So, but we gotta get more women. We gotta get more women involved in the show. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. And especially, we gotta get women that's at work. You know what I mean? That come on at 12 o'clock and stuff like that. I'm telling you. Come and rock out with us. I know they got security guards. What they call them? Security officers. You know what I mean? And all that. Listen, where they at? Where you at, mama? Security officers need love too. Yes, security officers need love. You know what I mean? Officer, can you please help me? I'm telling you, you're looking fine in that uniform, girl. I'm telling you, it fits you to a T, girl. I'm liking what I see with your blue uniform. Turn around, girl. Let me see what you're working with. I like that. Oh, yeah. You know you want to show that off, girl. Trying to act like you trying to hide that. Girl, you ain't trying to hide that. That thing is poking out right at me, smiling. You know what I mean? The GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. You know what I mean? Yes. The GOAT is in the building. I'm telling you. Sure. Shoot, I'm gonna need some more water. But I got juice, but it's not water. You know what I mean? It's a big difference. Like, and I'm gonna try to save some water. I'm gonna try to use some juice and see is it having the same effect that the water is having. Because the water right now is working perfect for me. You know what I mean? The water's working perfect. You know what I mean? And me not shutting my eyes when I'm coughing is working in my favor. I think we had a productive show. I think it was great. I think the people got their money's worth, even though you ain't paying nothing. Thank you to my sponsors. You know what I mean? Like D Money's in the building. You know what I mean? Thank you to the people who participated gifts, who donated gifts to me for this show. And we're not going anywhere. I'm just I'm just saying that so that I could, before I forget. I don't think we're going anywhere. I don't feel like going anywhere. I know the medical, I can start to feel it. Um, I don't, I don't feel sleepy enough, to be like, okay, let me go to bed. Right? And that's only because I'm not leaning or nodding. You know what I mean? And bigger than that. Chat, have I closed my eyes and talked to you with my eyes closed today? I, I don't know if I did or I didn't. But I think most of the time my eyes has been open, but just not looking at the camera. You know what I mean? And my eyes is down, but they're open. It may look like it's closed to you, but my eyes have been open all this time. You know what I mean? I guess. You know what I mean? Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. But I mean, I don't want to fall into that. Oh, I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to fall into that mode. You know what I mean? I just want to talk. I'm telling you. You telling me what? What are you telling me? I don't hear you telling me nothing. All I hear is I'm telling you. You ain't telling me nothing. You ain't saying nothing yet. You ain't talking about nothing. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes. That's what I'm talking about, brother Beasting. In the building. Like, Beasting, I'll rock with you. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Smoke up, y'all. Smoke up. You know what I mean? If you smoking, smoke up. You know what I mean? Let's go. You know what I mean? Listen, man. We're here. You know what I mean? People pulling up. You know what I mean? Listen, man. Listen, man. I got 41,000 subscribers. You know what I mean? Somebody will pull up. You know what I mean? Somebody. You know what I mean? The 99% of them don't even know that I'm on. I don't know how this YouTube thing work. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I'm starting to think it's full of crap. You know what I mean? They make who they want to make big. You know what I mean? They do. That's what they do. You know what I mean? If they don't want you to be big, you're not gonna be big. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I remember a point in time when I was the number 3rd person searched on YouTube. Yes, when I first came out in 2016, I was the 3rd most searched person on YouTube. You know what I mean? Bro, like, you know what I mean? I started a YouTube channel and people was flooding in, subscribing like crazy to my channel. And I'm like, yo, this is crazy. Not this channel. I had a different channel. And they was flocking to this channel. This was when I first came out in 2016. I had a channel then. When these people, I missed that channel. I had like, I forget how many subscribers that I had. And I think was I doing lives? Or was I just doing videos? No, I was doing lives. I was doing lives and videos. on his channels. And when those people start attacking me, when I jumped ship off of that bull crap, that biggest hip hop circus in my mind of all times, when I started realizing that these people are full of crap, and of my standards of what crap is, you know what I mean? So I'm going back and forth with these niggas. So this guy kept striking my channels. You know what I mean? Kept striking my channels. You know what I mean? And then he finally knocked my channel down. I'm talking about Star. You know what I mean? He knocked my channel down because I was defending myself. And I had mad subscribers. You know what I mean? Crazy, bro. This nigga knocked my channel down. You know what I mean? I was proud of that channel. That's how, people knew me for that channel when I first came out. That's what people searched me for that channel. That channel was a fast moving channel. I had 53,000 subscribers on that channel when this nigga knocked my shit down, bro. You know what I mean? I was monetized and everything. And then I had to start a new channel, which is this channel here. And now we're monetized. And this shit is crazy, bro. You know what I mean? This is crazy, bro. You know what I mean? This nigga knocked my channel down because I'm defending myself against their bull crap. You know what I mean? This shit crazy, bro. But it's all good. It's all good because God. You know what I mean? God, you know what I mean? Listen, God don't like ugly. You know what I mean? And they will pay for everything that they've done to me. You know what I mean? You see, y'all didn't know that Star knocked my channel down, right? Y'all didn't know that. That's what I'm saying. When I'm talking about, behind the scenes, these niggas did this and that to me behind the scenes, I'm saying including that. Including that. I was making money off that channel, bro. I was chilling. I was vibing. I was doing my thing. I was talking my talk. That's the famous channel that I had all those wars with. What is this dude's name? Hassan Campbell. All them wars, the wars that me and Hassan had back then, it was on that channel. It was on that channel. This channel was on the tail end of the channel that he knocked down because I was defending myself against them. Yeah, so they figure if you knock his channel down, you know what I mean? Because he channeled, that I will be out the picture. You know what I mean? For telling my truth. But nope. We started this channel. And I started doing my music. You know what I mean? And then the same thing. They started attacking this channel. Trying to get my videos down, lying and this, that, and the third, talking about my videos is their videos and my copyrights is their copyrights and this, that, and the third, that. You know what I mean? This channel they put through hell. Striking my channel. Striking this channel like they used to do the other channel. You know what I mean? Striking our channel. Left and right. Trying to come up in my lives. And I don't even remember who my mods were back then. I know Sexy Star was. Sexy Star was on that channel that got knocked down. And I remember when I contacted her again, I forgot how I contacted her, and then she was a model here. Or did she find this channel? And then I modded her up. I don't remember. I don't remember. I smoked too much. What's up, Bless? Yeah, brother, we in the building. You know what I mean? It's on the vibe tip right now. You know what I mean? Yes, it's on the vibe tip. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. You know what I mean? D Money says I smoke too much. Smoke some more. Yeah, I think I just took a puff. I'm not quite sure. I think I just smoked. Right? Okay. So I'm gonna take another one, but I gotta let it, you know what I mean? I gotta let it, because we've been doing great. We've been doing great. We've been on here for 6 hours and 20 minutes, and we're great. You know what I mean? So I want to keep it like that. D Money says I took one like 3 seconds ago. Oh, okay. I thought I smoked. I wasn't 100% sure. You know, because I'm lit. You know what I mean? And I feel great. You know what I mean? We're not nodding. We're not doing nothing. We're just straight bobbing, and I love it. And I'm just straight talking. You know what I mean? Whatever happened today, thank God. Thank God. Thank you. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, God intervened. When God intervenes, no man has a chance. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Dominican Biker says, have a good show. Dominican Biker? Yes. We'll see you the next time. You know what I mean? Yes, we'll see you the next time, and please, you mean, don't let your job stress you out, and stick in there, bro. You know what I mean? Stick in there. And we're here. Alright? We're here for you, brother. You know what I mean? We love you, brother. You know what I mean? And have a good night. You know what I mean? So D Money says, it's like Key, a pill when he keep asking to hit it, but he already did like 5 times and forgot. Okay. It's like Key, a pill when he keep asking to hit it, but he already did like 5 times and forgot. Nah, listen, I swear, if I'm gonna bone somebody, and especially 5 times, I'm not gonna forget that I boned them. You know what I mean? Oh, Key and Peele. I still don't know what Key and Peele means. You know what I mean? just let it go. You know what I mean? Just let it go, brother. It's all love. You know what I mean? It's all love. Listen, man, it's getting late. I don't know why the algorithm is just not putting us on the scroll. You know, at least put us on the scroll. We're not even on the scroll. That's crazy. You know what I mean? People just tapping in because they're coming in, because they're subscribed. It's not like we're on the scroll, because if we was on the scroll, we would know that we're on the scroll. We're not on the scroll because we're not on the scroll. but it's okay. Like, we're vibing. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm just trying to let the medical marinate, I guess. You know what I mean? Or I'm just trying to figure out something to talk about. So we just finished coming out of talking about something. So now I just want to regroup and then talk about something else. But I don't know what to talk about. But if I just fall back and just think, you know what I mean? I'll think of something. Yo, Jack, I don't know. I just figured that I would say that. You know what I mean? Because I'm upset, bro. Because listen, where's everybody at? You know what I mean? Where's everybody at? Wake up. Do something. You know what I mean? Do something. I'm telling you. Alright, I called one link back. You know what I mean? Listen, man. Listen. I had a link back just now, but it wasn't a full one. So listen, can y'all just get in the chat for real? You know what I mean? Well, listen, just share the video. Just listen. If you're not gonna talk, then please do me a favor. Just share the video. You know what I mean? It just maybe someone will come in and offer your share. Can you do me a favor? Can y'all just or look? Let's send. I'm telling you, all of you. That's in the chat right now. Can you just share the video? That's it. You know what I mean? Let's try to get some people in here. You know what I mean? Because obviously, I guess all of you guys like the video, correct? You know what I mean? So listen, I guess, you know what I mean? We got the thumbs up. You know what I mean? But I wish it would have been a little higher. So I already know we're not gonna do it. So I already know that. You know what I mean? Because it's mathematically impossible. You know, not with what we have. You know what I mean? So it doesn't matter at this point. I mean, we've been on 6 hours. So at this point, it doesn't matter. We might as well just stay on for the heck of it. Because I don't think any more people is going to pull up, because I don't think they're pushing out this video any further. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, maybe I should change the title. What do you think? Then it's gonna take some time for the new title to get active in the algorithm. Okay, so what are we gonna do? Okay, so. And but we change the title all the time. Listen. I don't think anything is wrong with the title. What is he talking about now? I don't think nothing's wrong with the title. For real. I don't. I think we're fine. It's just that, you know, today's just probably just not today. It's just not the time. You know what I mean? That's it. The algorithm just, you know, it's just not doing, just, you know. But it's okay. I'm telling you. D-Money says it's good, just the algorithm. Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know why I don't know why they treat me like that. You know what I mean? After all, you know what I mean? I was the number, you know, 10 years ago, I remember when we was the number third, I was the number third searched person on YouTube. And now look at us. You know what I mean? That's crazy. You know, I was just a story to them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And it's not like the algorithm don't know my name. They know my name. It's just that these people, you know what I mean, these people was trying to tarnish my name. You know what I mean? And that's what happened. You know, these people was trying to tarnish my name. And that's basically what happened. I mean, because they talking about something that they don't know. They're going on hearsay. They're going at this, that, and the third, and the people just eating it up because people just want to believe whatever. But it's okay. I mean, God don't like ugly. I mean, God don't like ugly. This juice is kind of thicker than water, in my opinion. The water's lighter than the juice. The juice has flavor. The water doesn't have flavor. That juice is sugary and everything, but it's just heavier. It's thicker than water, and I would say that the water is. I would say after drinking the Hawaiian Punch and after drinking the water, I would say that the water is the more healthier added into. I'm telling you, stick with the water, kid. It'll do your body fine. I'm telling you, my body's already broken up, so it don't matter how many waters I drink. My body is done. You know what I mean? But it's okay. You know what I mean? It's okay. Because my mind works. You know what I mean? It's nothing more greater than the mind. You know what I mean? I still have ideas and everything. You know what I mean? It's just that I'm just going through personal stuff, and once I can, you know what I mean, get this personal stuff dealt with and be able to hold on to my money and spend it the way that I want to spend it on my clothing, my brand. Let's get it popping. Let's get hip hop movement. You know what I mean? Let's go. You know what I mean? Well, we got this. Let's get it popping. Hip hop movement. Listen, do I need to? Maybe I need to listen. Maybe I need to do some more designs. You know what I mean? Get back into the designing of my clothing, of my brand. Hip hop movement. Let's go. Let's get back into the swing of things. You know what I mean? That's what I think I need to do. You know what I mean? I'm just, you know, I just need everything to come together, and I will be okay. Just need everything to come together quickly, like for real, for real. I'm telling you. So hip hop movement is in the building. I'm telling you, listen, man, if you guys want this T-shirt, you know what I mean, and represent hip hop movement, all you gotta do is just go to hip hop move. Oh yeah, I gotta make it more clearer. So listen, all you gotta do is just go to hiphopmovement.us. Hiphopmovement.us, and on the first page, right there, and you can click it. I think where it says "Find Out More" or something like that. Just click that, and it'll take you to the merchandise page. It'll take you to the merchandise page, and just click, and then it'll take you to the store. You know what I mean? Just you'll find it. You know what I mean? Tomorrow I'm gonna make it more self-explanatory on the website. I promise. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna make it my duty, so that when you guys go to hiphopmovement.us, that it's marked clearly, you know, that the home page, you can get to the merchandise page from the home. Just gotta, I think it says find out more, but I need to make it clear. You know what I mean? And I will do that tomorrow. Let's just get back. Let's just get back and sell our merchandise, and you know what I mean. Let's just do what we do. Yes, I'm telling you. Salute to the hip hop movement. I'm telling you. Salute to the hip hop movement. I'm telling you, get your hip hop movement shirt. Stop playing with me. This is the vibe right here. You know what I mean? This shirt. This shirt is the vibe. Shoot, I got DJ Blade hit me up, you know, because he won another shirt. You know what I mean? I got DJ Blade hitting me up for this shirt. Salute to him. You know what I mean? Come on. I got DJs. You know what? I got DJs. You know, hitting me up. You know, for the hip hop movement stuff. You know what I mean? But my mind is just so. I don't know what's wrong with me. I need a female. That's what I need. You know, I just need a female. If I had a female, I'll be okay, bro. You know what I mean? And I need a female of my own. Yes, I need a female of my own. If I had a female of my own, then I don't think that I would need a home attendant because I would have my girl do everything for me. Wash my clothes, cook, you know, help me around the house. Do all that stuff. You know what I mean? Unless she don't mind that about the home attendant, you know, that'll be dope. You know, them two could be chit-chattering and all that. Help around the house and all that. I think that'd be great. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. It's a whole vibe. Nothing but a vibe. Ain't nothing but the vibe in me. Listen, let's get the likes up. Salute everybody. Salute. Let's get the likes up. You know what I mean? Let's try to get this to 40. You know what I mean? Let's do what we do. Let's try to get this to 40 likes. Yes, I'm telling you. All right, I feel myself drifting. Because I don't know, I have nothing to talk about, so maybe that's partially of it, you know, and I know partially it has to do with the medical, you know what I mean, but I am not letting the medical get me. I don't think that I deviated that much, or if any, from us doing what we've been doing today. But what I can say is that the medical is now definitely taking effect. Can I put up right now with the, because you gotta remember, we've been smoking for 6 hours now. 6 hours and 37 minutes of non-stop smoking. You know what I mean? Listen, you know, at a point it's gonna hit. But dude, it's been, you know, now it's affecting 6 hours later, almost 7 hours. I think it's a great thing for us. I think it's a great win. I think we had a great show today. You know what I mean? We did not slouch. We did not, you know what I mean? It was a good look. You know what I mean? It was a good look. You know, and right now, okay, we know that. We can see that, okay, it's definitely affected though. You know what I mean? And, you know, both of my wives, you know, off the bed or whatever. I don't know about all Smiles. I don't know what she's doing. You know what I mean? Like, Definitely Virgo child. It's definitely went to bed. You know what I mean? So listen, I'm here alone. My queens ain't here. D Money said we on a food tip. He said great show today. I'm telling you. Listen, we wasn't nodding or none of that. We ain't do none of that today. God is good. It was a great show. Definitely a W. You know what I mean? Definitely a W. For Ron B. Sting Savage tonight. We are proud of him. You know what I mean? We commend him for holding it down today. Without no nods, no lean backs, with his mouth wide open, and he's asleep. We commend Brother B. Stick. Well done today. Bravo. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Respect. You know, we give respect where respect is due. Vin said, what you think they doing in bed right now? Oh, they probably boning, both of them. Yeah, they both got men that they live with. You know what I mean? Or that the men live with them. You know what I mean? But pardon me. Yes, they listen, they got live-in dick. Ooh. My bad. Sorry, algorithm. Got a little carried away. You know what I mean? Got a little carried away. You know what I mean? They got living bats. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I ain't dumb. Listen, that's not a W, Finn. You know what I mean? That's not a W, Ben. You ain't winning nothing off of that. Now listen. I told everybody. I said, listen, they both got boyfriends. You ain't saying nothing. But listen, when me and Smiles, when we step out, what you gonna say then, Ben? You know what I mean? Because now I'm gonna make it my mission for me and Smiles to hook up. You know what I mean? Yes. Word, Ben. You ain't scored nothing on that, nigga. You know what I mean? You ain't scored nothing on that. Where your girl at? You know what I mean? Where's your girl, Zia, whatever her name was. Key, I don't know her name. You know what I mean? Where that chick at? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Your ass was in love too, nigga. You was in deep love, my nigga. Yes. I'm telling you. Sweating Eve, whatever her name was. Eve, I think it was. You know what I mean? Not sweating her. I'm telling you, she got you in your pockets, my nigga. That's the difference between me and you. You know what I mean? Eve got in your pockets, my nigga. You know what I mean? Smiles and Virgo Child, they didn't get in my pockets. Eve, Eve got all up in your pockets. Thank you for the money, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, she left you high and dry, my nigga. High and dry. Don't forget that. You know what I mean? She left you high, dry, and broke. You know what I mean? Don't ever try to come for me when you got your own laundry out there. You know what I mean? Don't ever try to come for me when you got your own dirty laundry out there, Mr. Venn. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, coming up here, what do you think they both doing right now? Nigga, you know what they doing. You know what I mean? He trying to come in here with a low blow. No, but take that low blow shit up out of here. You know what I mean? Eve got you in your pockets, my nigga. You know what I mean? Yes, Eve got you in your pockets. She had you spending. And she said, here, daddy. You know what I mean? Yes, you crazy? Vin said, I think I broke a rib. You okay, Vin? Listen, my bad. But yo, we hope you're okay, Vin, from laughing, bro. Let us know that you're okay, okay? You know what I mean? Don't ask me about my chicks. Don't worry about what my two chicks are doing. You know what I mean? You don't know what type of deal we got. Yes, I'm telling you. Shoot. Their man make the money and they give it to me. Some of it. That's how it's gonna be. You know what I mean? Where my bread? You know what I mean? Come on. Yes. You crazy? Vin, are you okay, Vin? Oh, God. Listen, don't tell me we're going to have to pray for Vin. You know what I mean? Don't tell me we're going to have to pray for Vin. Oh, God. He don't think he broke his rib. You know what I mean? And he's not responding neither. Oh, Lord. God, please, let Vin be okay. Because then I'm going to think, then it's going to be my fault that he done broke his rib laughing. Oh, man, here we go. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you for the gift, Vin. Okay, great. Okay, Vin is okay. I think, I hope. You know what I mean? Vin is in the building. You know what I mean? Thank you for the gift, Vin. Now we know you're okay. Okay, listen, praise God. And then I'll tell you, praise God. Vin is okay. I'm telling you. Ooh, listen. Listen, Vin. Listen, all the praying to God that I can do for you is not going to bring Eve back. You know what I mean? It's not going to bring her back, Vin. You know what I mean? Let it go. Henry, you good, dog? Yes. Vend is in the building. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Y'all see how smooth and calm I was? Y'all see how smooth and calm I was, and I took care of that? I didn't get hype. I didn't get hyper and started being like this, that, and the third, getting all hype and whatnot. I took my time with it, goat style, and I dealt with that. With the smoothness, accuracy. See how I took Vin out? With the accuracy, the smoothness. I moved like a ninja. Stabbed them all up. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Vin said sniper, Vin. Sniper ninja. You know what I mean? Yes. Yeah, listen, praise God. You know what I mean? Not that much coughing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Listen, I may have to get some water tomorrow too. You know what I mean? Listen, water is the key, you know, to all that coughing that we were doing. You know what I mean? Listen, it's just the little things that God does for you. You know what I mean? With just a little prayer. You know what I mean? I'm here to let you know God is real. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Be God be the glory. I'm telling you. Yes. As we are vibing and chilling. Vibing and chilling. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I will never let evilness outshine the goodness, the greatness, of goodness. You know what I mean? I will never let evil outshine the greatness in goodness. I'm telling you. God be the glory to everything good. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I need a Bible. Chad, I need a Bible because I think I need to carry a Bible on this chat. You know what I mean? Reverend Stinger. I'm telling you. Start preaching up in here. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Start preaching up in here. Glory. You know, I can do that. I'm telling you, I can be a great preacher. You know, I just got, maybe I need to like write the stuff down or something or whatever. You know, because I don't know the scriptures. So if I'm going to be a preacher, that means I have to quote scriptures from the Bible. And I don't know how to quote scriptures from the Bible because the Bible is very hard to read. You know, it's biblical, and I'm not I don't know biblical. You know what I mean? So I you know, I may have to know how to translate it. I can use AI. That's what it's called, right? AI, IG, or something to translate the biblical stuff in the Bible into human language. Third grade at that. You know what I mean? So that I'm able to read it and understand it. We would love to quote scriptures from the Bible, and the reason I don't is because I don't know how to read it. Thou should do this, and thou. You know, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know what to say. And right, I'm telling you, the Holy Scriptures. I'm not even gonna play with God. God is too much on my side right now. I'm not even gonna play with him. I don't know what type of mood God is in. You know what I mean? I don't know what type of mood God is in right now. I don't know if he's into play right now. Listen, we going on midnight. You know what I mean? The God's saying, listen, child, I need to sleep. I ain't got time for your foolishness. You know what I mean? And God is like, listen, be still. I ain't got time for your foolishness. You know what I mean? Yes. What? So D Money's talking about there's only one mode, love. But D Money, where did we get on love? What's popping? So let me see let me see what D Money's talking about. So D Money said one step at a time, B. There's only one mode, love. Okay, so what are you talking about? What did I say about love? What D Money, what are you talking about? I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm just talking, brother. You know what I mean? I'm just talking. I'm here. You know what I mean? I'm talking my talk, brother. I'm getting things off my chest, speaking my truth. You know what I mean? So listen, so listen. You got people getting ready to get off of work. You got people getting ready to come on to the new shift, 12 midnight shift. You know what I mean? So listen, you know, you may have some people that want to log in. You know what I mean? And hopefully, being that 12 midnight is popping up, it brings into a new day. And so let's just hope that the algorithm shows us some love coming up on the 12 p.m. Maybe I'll stay till like 1. I mean, I got this interview to do tomorrow, and oh man, I mean, I can't even come on live. Maybe I'll come on live during the day and smoke. Cause listen, to sit there and not smoke, you know what I mean? Until they give me these questions, I don't. Oh God. So I have this important interview tomorrow, and you know, I'm not gonna be able to smoke. I gotta be clear-minded because it's a very big interview tomorrow. You know what I mean? Latin America. You know what I mean? In Latin America. So. So listen, I'll deal with that tomorrow. I knew about this interview for weeks. You know what I mean? And you know, so I know about certain things for maybe like 2 weeks. I didn't have time to deal with it. I mean, it's a touchy subject. You know, so I wait to the day of, which is tomorrow, to deal with it and its questions. You know what I mean? I read the questions. You know what I mean? I'll deal with it tomorrow. You know what I mean? Listen, because I'm not gonna let it haunt me. You know what I mean? Because anyway, I'm forever tied to hip hop. You know what I mean? I'm forever tied to hip hop, and there is going to be, for the rest of my life, people who may want to interview me about this situation that, took place, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Listen, I have not been approving with interviews. You know what I mean? I don't know. Check out my show. You know what I mean? That's the best that I can tell you. You know what I mean? Like, listen. For people's whose interviews have been granted, salute to you. You know what I mean? Salute to you. Yes, I'm telling you. And I want you to always understand that on this show, this is a show. Period. This is my YouTube. This is my official YouTube artist channel. You know what I mean? Where I, promote me being an artist, me promoting my talent, my art. You know what I mean? My songs. You know what I mean? And I bring to you comedy, entertainment about my life, in a comedy, fashion or whatever. And we smoking and we letting the personalities come out and stuff like that. So, it's a show. So, the subject that I'm talking about tomorrow has nothing to do with this show. You know what I mean? And, we'll deal with it tomorrow when it comes. Shout out to Latin America. You know what I mean? Yes, shout out to Latin America. Listen, I'm not going to smoke right now because I caught myself just now getting ready to, I don't know, I caught something. Something transpired and I started to lean like that and close my eyes. And I said, oh, heck no. Don't touch that. Just vibe out. You know what I mean? Let it wear off. You know what I mean? We here for you, B. You know what I mean? We here for you, Brother B Stinger. We here for Brother B Stinger, making sure that he has a great show without leaning and doing all that. You know what I mean? Listen, because we know the medical is potent. Listen, we've been up here for 7 hours. 7 hours. Without a lean or anything. A lean or drip. You know what I mean? This thing is doing fine. You know what I mean? And we understand he's been smoking for 7 hours. And we know smoking for 7 hours will drive you to nodding. And we commend Brother B Stinger for not nodding. I don't know how long he can keep it up. But we do commend him. And I think this okay, so Willie Webster says B Stinger Southland is pretty good on Netflix. Okay, shout out to Southland. I think that's a cartoon, I think, or something. Listen, I'm just trying to let it marinate. Alright? I'm trying to let it marinate without me drifting and, without me nodding and stuff. You know what I mean? Because I think I was falling I think I was falling into that pattern, you know what I mean, of leaning and all of that, and I don't think that that was a good look. But sometimes I just couldn't help it. Or sometimes I just can't help it. It should be the situation. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Anyway, get ready for this interview tomorrow. You guys can tune into the Awakened Swarm. You know what I mean? Tune into the Awakened Swarm. You know what I mean? Shout out to the Awakened Swarm. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Shout out to the Awakened Swarm. I'm telling you. Damn, I don't think that they have the email, the correct email. Damn. I'm trying to think on that application, which email address is on there? Because I should have heard something back from the Universal Zulu Nation. And I haven't heard anything back, and after I submitted my stuff. I know I didn't submit everything, but I submitted my paperwork. What's popping? You know what I mean? Oh, that's right. Let me separate the two. Let me separate the two. Let's separate the two. So anyway, as I seen myself just now a little. I'm drifting. I seen it. You know what I mean? I got my eyes open, so you can't say that my eyes are closed, and I'm nodding because I'm not really nodding, but I am kind of nodding with my eyes open. You know what I mean? Because the medical. You know what I mean? So, but listen, we've done it. 7 hours without nodding. I'm telling you. Listen, D Money. You know what I mean? That's my member. You know what I mean? D Money says hit that notification button so you don't miss us. That's right. I'm telling you, we in the building. D Money says subscribe. You know what I mean? That's my member. If you don't know, D Money's in the green. You know what I mean? D Money is a member of this show. D Money, and you might as well say is a sponsor of this show because his money goes to sponsor the show. Period. You know what I mean? So shout out to all the members. So listen. So it's not about, it's not about what else was I gonna say? Okay, so listen. So okay. So with the memberships, right? You know, you gotta give me some time. You gotta give me some time so I can do videos for members. You know, I'm trying to wait for me to get a shorty so I can do members videos. You know what I mean? I'm trying to wait to get a shorty. So anyway, so with that said, being a member, I shout you out, shout your name out, shout your comments out, because just like you're a sponsor, and I big you up, and you're a member, you're sponsoring this thing. You know what I mean? So listen, you're in the you're in the green. You know what I mean? Listen, your thing is different from everyone else. Everybody knows you're somebody. You know what I mean? So salute. You know what I mean? I'm looking for members. I'm looking for people to sponsor. You know what I mean? It's $5, ladies and gentlemen. $5 a month. Let's go. Let's get it. You know what I mean? Let's sponsorship down. It's $5 a month, for God's sake. You know what I mean? Listen, you get what do you call that thing? You get two cans of beer for $5. Come on. You get 2 cans of beer, and as soon as you drink those 2 cans of beers, they're gone. But your $5 membership lasts. You know what I mean? It lasts. Like you're part of the show. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll be seeing you. You know what I mean? But listen. You know what I mean? I be seeing the members when they're in here. I see them. It depends. Listen, sometimes I be on my shit so much that I be vibing, and I do tend to forget. You know what I mean? When my members are in the building, but it's all love. You know what I mean? I'm trying my best. Not. I'm trying my best to include my members. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, the green coats is in the building. You know what I mean? That's what we call them. We call them the green coats. So you guys will be known as the green coats. You know, we get special videos, and sometimes I don't make certain videos private. Okay. Sometimes I make certain videos private. That's what I meant to say. Sometimes I make certain videos private, and sometimes I make certain videos for members only. You know what I mean? So sometimes it's like I when I having a video, and I be like, I don't want this being public. Whatever. You know what I mean? I might feel a way about something that I said. I don't know, and I throw it on to the members, so the members can have it. You know what I mean? So. You know what I mean? Being a member, it has its props. You know what I mean? It has its props. And you being a mod, it has its props. You know what I mean? Two different things. You know, two different things. You know what I mean? And it works in a two-way street. Just like the members want respect because they're members, of course, and they're paying, of course. We demand respect also. You know what I mean? So it's a two-way street. You know what I mean? Salute to my mods. Salute to my mods. Yeah. Salute to my mods. Salute to the team. You know what I mean? And listen, if you want to be a member and help sponsor the show, which I really love you to do, you know what I mean, and giving gifts, that's like you sponsoring a show, you know what I mean, and not sponsor, but you're giving money, you know what I mean, you're donating. That's what I meant to say. You're donating to the show, like a tip type of thing. You know what I mean? And I really appreciate gifts, man. It's like a tip type of thing. It shows your appreciation to the things that you're saying and to the show. And I really appreciate that. So there's levels to the different things that's going on YouTube. There's levels to everything, and everything means something different. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. D Money is in the building. He got his little goat right there. You see D Money? He letting you know he's with the GOAT squad and whatnot. It's my man D Money just chilling and vibing. Yeah, we can listen. We getting tired. But we good. You know what I mean? Shotgun Drew was in the building. Salute to Shotgun Drew. I didn't know Drew was in the building. Salute, brother. Thank you. You know what I mean? Drew, thank you, brother. I'm telling you, I'm tired right now. You know what I mean? This medical is starting to hit, brother. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, listen. We did 7 hours. You know what I mean? We did 7 hours. You know what I mean? And no nod, no nothing. And so I'm trying to keep it that way. So that's why I'm trying to, you know, we let it. Like, I'm trying to flush it down with the water. I guess I don't know. You know what I mean? And I ain't got no more water. So tomorrow I could definitely got to get water. Is it the same as flushing it down with water as it's flushing it down with juice? Does it do the same thing? You know what I mean? Because I ain't got that much water left, but we got juice. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's not as cold as the water, but it's juice, you know? Listen, I got a whole half a sandwich to go. So listen, we in the building. You know what I mean? So Shotgun Drew says, I'm always here, B Stinger. I'm listening. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, cool. Just making sure. Cause listen, we only got about 4 pinches. We only got about 4 pinches of medical left. And I'm talking about small pinches. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So listen, you know, I think we're good till like 1 o'clock, I guess. You know what I mean? Then I'm gonna call it a night. And then just want to get tomorrow. You know what I mean? I don't know why this interview was so late, bro. 7 p.m., bro. 7 p.m. I'll be on my own live. You know what I mean? And I can't smoke until after this interview is over. Man, we gonna have a heck of a show tomorrow. I'm telling you. We are going to have a heck of a show tomorrow. I'm gonna celebrate. You know what I mean? I'm gonna celebrate because, you know, I'm gonna be free. I'm gonna be able to smoke. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. That's like, you know what I mean? Don't smoke, you know, because you're having an interview. That's like you being on restriction. So listen, I am so upset, chat. I am so upset, chat. So we did 988 today, right? So we did 988 today. I was so overwhelmed. I was so overwhelmed that All Smiles was in the building. I didn't even get to use my baby oil. I didn't even get to use my baby oil. I took my shirt off and everything so that it'd be easy, you know, for me to take my shirt off. You know what I mean? It would have been easy for me to take my shirt off and oil up as I'm talking to 988. You know what I mean? Like 988 totally messed my whole thing up. I had it all planned and everything. It would have been a killer. First time ever. First time ever on YouTube. You know what I mean? First time ever on YouTube. Ain't nobody ever dare to do anything like this. You know what I mean? I am a Looney Tune. I am the GOAT. Pay attention. Pay attention. I want to oil up while I talk to 988. You know, out of an expression. You know, not just to do it. I need, it's to express, you know, what's going on and how I'm feeling. You know what I mean? To get it out and whatnot. Sometimes, chat, You want to take Johnson & Johnson, the good stuff, baby oil, because this is hip-hop, and just let your stress out. Get yourself some Johnson & Johnson's baby oil. Squeeze it. And rub it in. You know what I mean? Yes. Rub it in. While you're talking a 988. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, will feel great. You will feel great. And I wanted to feel great because I thought of it. I said, listen, maybe this will help me. And maybe we can come to terms and find out who should be Stinger be with. All Smiles or Virgo Child? You know, that is the question here. And that we all would have got from 988 today. But the 988 operator hung up by mistake because she's so busy trying to hold her laugh. You know what I mean? Instead of paying attention to the client, Ron B. Stinger Savage. So busy trying to hold her laugh several times. I caught her laughing at me. You know what I mean? Or the situation. Trying to hold her laugh. I said, wow. They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you. I said, no, they're not. So everybody says, they're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you. You know what I mean? When I start expressing myself when it comes to All Smiles and Virgo Child and our situation, I said, no, they're not. I finally found someone that says, this is 988. We care. Or something like that. They say wait till we call. Y'all gonna hear them say, you know, we care. No, you are not alone. We care. That is so great. I swear, Jack. I live for that when I call 988. You are not alone. We care. Yo, that right there, bro, Jack, that right there, it gets me in my heart. So I said, 988 will never laugh at me. You know what I mean? But why is it every time we call 988, they're always trying to hold their laugh when it comes to the goats? And all I'm doing is expressing myself. You know what I mean? All I'm doing is expressing myself. They're either holding their laugh or they're becoming fans of the goats. Subscribing and everything. Talking about, yo, I like this song. Nigga, you there to do a goddamn job. You subscribing to my YouTube channel. The hell? Oh God, my back. Whew. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yeah, Smitty. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yo, this is crazy. You know, I tried to get a serious question. You know, with 988 today, Chad. And then I asked if she could help me, and she said yes. So I proceeded to tell her the story of Virgo Child and me and Smiles, and how it was stressing me out, and how I had to feel like I had to pick one of them. And then I'm telling the 988 lady, I'm like, listen, this is absurd. I gotta pick who I want to be with. You know what I mean? Because that's the way they make me feel. They make me feel like if I'm not talking as much about the other one as I am the other one, they making me feel a certain type of way. You know what I mean? It's a vibe thing. Yeah, it's the timing of coming in. It's what they say. You know what I mean? It's making me feel like I gotta pick. And I just want you people to know. Like, who do you think I should be with? Virgo Child or All Smiles? All Smiles said, listen, Virgo Child is shy. She said, listen, she's a Virgo Child too goddamn shy for me. You know what I mean? All Smiles said, listen, I'm trying to get my swerve on. You know what I mean? Virgo Child, you are messing it up, girl. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get this. Listen, Virgo. You know what I mean? Listen. I'm trying to get the bee stinger. I'm trying to give him this wet. But you messing it up. So either get with it, pick up your step, or step to the side and let me and bee stinger get this on one-on-one. There's only one goddamn queen in this building, and that's goddamn All Smiles. I'm telling you, All Smiles is gangster with it. You know what I mean? See, we throwing her little stabs in there. Y'all just don't be getting it. I'm telling you, All Smiles is in the building. But hey, listen, we gonna see All Smiles tomorrow. We gonna see Virgo Child tomorrow. And I'm gonna love them just the same. Both of them. One on the left of me, one on the right of me. Me in the middle as we walk on stage. I'm telling you. Shoot. Bee Stinger and his wives. I'm telling you. Shit, y'all better watch the way y'all talk about them, because they are martyred up. They are martyred up. And they are not going to let you talk about their boo. You know what I mean? If they are not going to let you talk about their boo, they are armed and ready and cocked back. I'm telling you. Those are my wives. I'm telling you. And fellas, you know what I mean? Don't ever try that move that Shorty did today. You had some bozo coming at you. So I'm chilling this morning and whatnot, or this afternoon, whatever it was, on the show. It might be on this video here, because I think it was today. It might be on this video. I don't know. It had to have been on this video. It had to have been on this video. Yes, it's on this video in the beginning. So, you know, we chilling. I'm vibing. You know what I mean? My shorty's in the building. Virgo Child, chilling the one night. I think she was one of the first mods in. You know what I mean? So, you know, Virgo was in the building. I acknowledged her. I didn't be like, oh, Virgo Child. You know what I mean? No, I acknowledged her. I said, listen, my mom is in the building. Virgo Child. You know, everybody knows Virgo. All I gotta say is Virgo Child. Everybody know what it is. You know what I mean? I say Virgo Child. You know what it is. So I'm chilling one, and I seen this dude talking in the chat and whatnot. You know, I ain't never seen this dude before. Right? I ain't never seen him before, so I'm like, oh, okay, somebody new. Okay, that's cute. You know what I mean? I said, listen, you know what I mean? I ain't never seen Homeboy before. Or if he had been in the chat, I'd never noticed him. You know what I mean? I said, oh, okay, this is cute. Okay, so he was talking to Virgo Child. So I'm not paying it no mind, because, you know, that's Virgo Child. That's my wife. Everybody know that. You know what I mean? So listen, she doing her thing. She doing what she's supposed to do. She entertaining the people. So this bozo nigga gonna sit there and be like, Virgo, are you single? My nigga, what? Are you single? My niggas, y'all almost flipped on this nigga. I'm like, first of all, like, you know, in my mind, like, first of all, who are you? You know what I mean? You what? Are you single? You know what I mean? That's violation right there. So I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, okay, well, maybe this nigga don't know. You know what I mean? This is the first time I'm seeing this nigga. You know what I mean? He's starving. You know what I mean? Because I know he probably don't went to her page and seen her. You know what I mean? Starving, looking at her. You know what I mean? So I said, listen, I'm not even going to say nothing. I said, listen, I'm not going to say nothing. You know what I mean? Because then it's going to, you know what I mean? I'm not even going to say nothing. I'm going to let Virgo child say whatever, you know. So he's like, oh, Virgo, are you single? You know what I mean? So I'm steaming at this point in one night. You know what I mean? And so Virgo did the right thing. She didn't even respond to the dude. You know what I mean? She didn't even respond to him. And I said, that's my girl. You know what I mean? Like, dead ass. She didn't respond to him. And she acknowledged to me that she didn't respond to him when he asked that question. You know what I mean? Yes, that, like, I felt that so disrespectful, bro. I felt that so disrespectful. You know what I mean? And I said, yo, what are you talking about? Are you single? My nigga, that's my shorty. That's mine. The whole YouTube know that. The YouTube streets know that. Nigga, you must not know. You know what I mean? The whole dirty sector. Everybody knows that. That's not a secret. I felt that it was disrespectful. You know what I mean? Like, who don't know? Bee Stinger, Virgo child. Who don't know that? Shoot. 4x4 says, Virgo, one of Ron's angels, but he needs to fall back. Yeah, some dude, man. I didn't catch his name. So that, you know, if I was to see him in the future, I wouldn't even know that was him. I wouldn't even know. You know what I mean? Because I didn't catch the name. Because I wasn't. So, because when he asked me that, I felt the steam. You know what I mean? I said, so the first thing I was thinking, like, is he trying to play me, or is he generally asking her, like, you know what I mean? So, you know, because I don't know. You know, I don't pay attention to the chat. So the first thing I did, I took offense, like he was trying to, like, play me. You know what I mean? To see what she was gonna say or whatever. I don't know. You know, because Virgo got a lot of haters. There's a lot of people jealous of Virgo. You know, and that's what's going down. Especially a lot of people in the dirty sector. You know, they be coming over here trying and be in the chat trying to dump shit sometimes, stressing her. You know what I mean? But anyway, what happened? Yeah, so anyway, she didn't respond to him. And so he, you know, proceeded to continue to ask her something. I don't know what he asked her again. So the long story short is she didn't even respond to the nigga at all. She seen him, and she let me know that she seen him, but she just didn't respond to him out of respect for the goddamn goat. You know what I mean? To her, she probably was like, is this a trick question? You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, it's 12:30. We done made it to 12:30, chat. You know what I mean? Shout out to the people that work at 12 midnight. You know what I mean? I'm here. I'm here for you. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on because I am sleepy. You know what I mean? And I do have an interview tomorrow. So, you know, I do have to get into interview mode. So I don't know if I'm going to come on early tomorrow. I might just vibe this out all the way up until I do the interview and then come on after that. I want to get these questions down in my head. I want to get these answers correct in my head, and we just gonna take it from there. Or maybe I'll just smoke, take a couple of puffs tomorrow. For the meantime, I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. But I know I'm gonna read these questions again, write the answers down, so that I can read it and get it in my head. Because I want to fully answer the way I want to answer, because and do it like that. When I mean write it down, I want to write pointers down so I don't forget. Um, Other than that, shoot, it's a whole vibe. It's a whole vibe. I gotta get the link. For my phone, I gotta get the link. Yeah. Nah, it's not that type of interview for my four. It's not that type of interview. No, not this one. You know what I mean? And they're from South America anyway. I mean, I'm sorry, they're from Latin America. They don't speak English, so we're gonna have a interpreter and everything. Some of them may speak English, but a lot of them don't. It's not that type of interview. This is it's a serious interview tomorrow. It's a serious interview. Yes, I'm telling you. Time is just going by fast. Former force says, "Good luck. You got it. Go." Yeah. I got it. I'm not worried about it. Yes. Where everybody at? This is bugged out, bro. Where is everybody at? But listen, man, shout out to everybody that's rocking with us, man. I definitely appreciate it. That's nothing but love right there. You know what I mean? It's nothing but love. We in the building. But listen, let's get the likes up. You know what I mean? Let's get it up. I just want 2 more likes. You know what I mean? And we'd be good. You know what I mean? It's a whole vibe right there. Yes. D Money said Latin's difficult, but not impossible. Okay. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. Mm. No, so what I'm trying to do is let it marinate. I'm getting ready to smoke again, but I just want to let enough time go by before I smoke. You know what I mean? Because I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to be leaning and all that different type of stuff. I'm trying to pay attention. You know what I mean? 414 said work was busy. Been listening in the bushes. Oh, okay, no doubt. You killed it today, Go. No leaning too. Yeah, thank you 414. I'm very proud of today. You know what I mean? I'm very proud of you. I just, you know what I mean? 414 says that's what's up for real. Yeah, no doubt, bro. You know, I just wish we had the audience. You know what I mean? Like last night. You know what I mean? We had 1,300 people. I mean 1,300 views. You know what I mean? And I just wish that we had that audience that we had yesterday, that we had today. I mean yesterday. Some moments I was nodding and stuff like that, but for the most part, whatever. But we did have nice views yesterday, and I just wish that we had the same amount of views today, which I don't think we have even close to the views that we made yesterday, which is crazy to me. You know what I mean? Which is they talking about to do content constantly and this, and that's what we do. There's content constantly. Like, how much more constantly can you do content than us? We be doing 10-hour lives. Like, what's popping? Like, for real. You know what I mean? So 4x4 says, what's up with that little bug piece? Smiles, Ryan. I don't know. I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm trying to see what's up. I think it's cool that we live in the same state. You know what I mean? And it's a bus ride. I think she said 2 hours, a 2-hour bus ride or something. 2 or 3 hour bus ride. But she do got a man, you know what I mean? And it is a ways. You know what I mean? So that's a whole, let's just say it is 2 hours, right? So let's just say it is 2 hours. So from her house, right? And we don't even know if she lives with her man or he lives with her or whatever. We don't know if they live together or not. You know what I mean? I didn't ask her. I don't want to impose. You know what I mean? If she wanted me to know that, she would have said that. But what I do know is that when we were live and she was on a panel and it went a little over 10 o'clock and her boyfriend was coming in and she got off that internet so goddamn fast. It was incredible. The camera shaking and all that, don't falling, and then poof. You know what I mean? So definitely he got that in check. He got that in check. She was fumbling the phone and everything to cut it off when he was coming in. You know what I mean? So I don't know. So like I said, you gotta look at the time that she leaves her house. Let's just say it takes her half an hour to get to the bus thing. You know what I mean? From her house. So you gotta look at the time being spent. A half an hour from her house to the bus thing. And then the bus, once it gets there, then you gotta figure out when the bus leaves. So that's another half an hour or whatever. You know what I mean? So right there, that's a whole hour going that she has to, just before she even gets on the bus. And that's at a bare minimum. All right, so when she's on the bus, this is 2 hours. So that leads to 3 hours before she even seen me. You know what I mean? Okay. So it's on the bus, 2 hours. Let's just say 2 hours. Okay, so it's been 3 hours now, right? 3 hours and some change. So before we see each other. Okay, about now we see each other. Now we gotta, whatever that we doing. You know what I mean? Whatever it is that we doing. You wanna eat, you know what we doing, what we going. You know what I mean? Like what we doing. Like, it depends on what we planned. You know what I mean? And then maybe I don't know if she'll want to do a video or not. We'll see how that goes. But anyway, it is what it is. So she has to take in mind that so she's been going 3.5 hours. You know what I mean? So I got to take it. It's been 3.5 hours, right, since she left the crib. So he's gonna call her within those hours. So now she feeling uncomfortable because he called, but now she feeling real sneaky about it. You know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. So let's just say we spend 3 hours together. So already that's 6 hours. You know what I mean? Then it takes her another 2 hours. Let's just say 3 hours from the time. Let's just say from the time that she leaves me to the time she gets home. Let's just say 3.5 hours. You know what I mean? So you got to see all of that time going. So where does she say that she was all of this time? You know what I mean? Where she's at all of this time while she's in New York and she lives upstate New York. You know what I mean? So we got to take all of this into consideration. So I don't know for my fault. I want to get to know her. She seems like my type. You know what I mean? She seems like my type. You know what I mean? I see the aggressiveness. I see the aggressiveness in her. I see the street in her. And I love it. I like what I see. I forgot to ask her, does she have kids? I think she has kids. You know what I mean? I didn't ask her. I totally forgot. So 4x4 says, Ron, you see that weird ish she pulls today though? What? What do you mean? What she do? Came in here and dropped my government name. She ain't been around long enough to know my real name. That's why I call her a bug piece. No, Michael Dwyer. 4x4. So what had happened was, Pennsylvania was in here earlier today, and Smiles was in the background. She was in the bushes. So 4x4 was in here, and then he was showing his love for the chat, blah blah blah. So he started shouting some names out, like Blue 72 and some other people. So then I said, oh yeah. I said, and I said, yeah, and remember 4x4? I said Michael Dwyer. And he said, oh yeah, because he didn't respond to 4x4. I said, remember 4x4? So he didn't respond, and I said Michael Dwyer. And then he says, oh yeah, shout out to Michael Dwyer, da 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 da. So that's where she got that from. So that's how she knows your government. You know what I mean? Because we said it. You know what I mean? And because she was there. You know what I mean? So that's where she gets that from. You know, because Pennsylvania was in the building today. Former Force says, no, Former Force says, okay, thank you, Go. I'm glad you made it. I'm glad you made it make sense. I was a little creeped. I was a little creeped. Oh shit. Former Force was like, I was like, yo, where the F she come out with that? I was bugged out, LOL. You know, that's because I said that. Because I said it today in the chat. Stinger, we got medical. No Time is in the building. No Time, I know we know that name. Ain't been in chat all day. Oh, okay, yeah. We was telling, bro. Today was a good day, bro. I seen all smiles and I got so happy. I started smiling from ear to ear, bro. I started smiling from ear to ear when I seen all smiles in the chat today. You know what I mean? So I said, listen, man, if today doesn't show that girl that I want her, then I don't know what will. You know what I mean? I just want to get to know her. You know, I don't want to just us meet up and then, you know what I mean? I want us to get to know each other on the phone. You know, maybe do some videoing, video chat type of thing. You know, before we meet, you know what I mean? I just don't want to meet like, you know, I just want to get to know her. You know what I mean? And, yeah. So Former Force says she got me, LOL. She's gonna get a kick out of this, LOL. I'ma tell her like, yo, you had me shook. Yes. I'm telling you. Shout out to Pennsylvania. He was in the building today. Okay. So you know what? You know what it is? I wanna hang up because I'm sleepy, and I don't want to nod. You know, I don't want y'all to take sleepiness for nodding, for smoking and stuff like that, because it's not. You know, listen, we've been on here going on 8 hours. We've been going on here in 8 minutes. It'll be that we've been on here for 8 hours without any nodding or anything. So, you know, I'm tired now. You know what I mean? I've been smoking. It's late. You know what I mean? It's after 12. It's going on 1 p.m. I mean, it's going on 1 a.m. in the morning. You know what I mean? And we're going on, we're going on 8 hours, bro. You know what I mean? So I'm good. You know what I mean? I'm almost tapped out. You know what I mean? But I got a whole half a sandwich left, man. So, Former Force said, nah, this the normal nod time. Yes, I'm telling you. So, but today was great. You know, we had food all day. You know, we had drinks all day. You know, we had water in the building, and a good quantity of it. You know what I mean? So that's a great thing. You know what I mean? And I'm so thankful that, you know, I emailed All Smiles today, and that's what made her come to the chat. And she told everybody that. You know what I mean? She told everybody that. That's what made her come to the chat today, because I emailed her. And it worked. And it got her to come to the show, because she wasn't coming today. I don't know why. I don't know. And I meant to ask her, like, you know, is everything okay? Like, did I do anything? You know what I mean? I wanna, and I'm gonna ask her that. but not online. You know what I mean? Not online. I want to ask her, 'cause I want to make sure that that she's okay. You know what I mean? And and we'll take it from there. Yes, we will take it from there. Damn, this girl and she has no social media. That's crazy. So it's not like I can be like, yo, you know what I mean? Let me hit you up on IG. You know what I mean? So she has no social media. So I don't know how we gonna do this. This. I don't know how we gonna do this, me and her. You know, because I want to get to know her. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And I'm getting tired. 414 says D Bunny, he ain't see Smiles for a minute. She said it right when she came in here. Yeah, I'm good off her. Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, that medical is starting to blend. Yes. Yeah, yo. So shout out to Virgo Child for rocking with us. You know what I mean? Yes, listen. You know what I mean? Shout out to what I was saying? Oh yeah, I said shout out to what I said? Shout out to Virgo Child. Shout out to Virgo Child and shout out to All Smiles for rocking with us um today. And shout out to Virgo Child for rocking with us until she got really tired. Um so All Smiles was playing in the background today. She was in the bushes today. So, I was letting people know, that I missed All Smiles, da 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 da. And so what happened was she was All Smiles was when we came on and stuff like that. You know, All Smiles, she was playing the bushes. You know what I mean? And we was talking about All Smiles today, blah blah blah. She was playing the bush. She was playing the bushes. So the whole time she's in the bushes today. She was in the bushes today. You know what I mean? Shout out to Pennsylvania in the building today. You know what I mean? So so I emailed her online. You know what I mean? And so I emailed her online today. And I just let her know that I had let her know that I was worried about her. But as I'm writing this email to her, you know what I mean? This was after PA came in. So I'm writing this email to her, and the whole time she's watching the whole thing, because everybody's watching me. Email her. I'm typing. She watching too. You know what I mean? So, and she wasn't even gonna say anything. I don't know what I did to her, like, because normally, you know, she would have been in here, like. So I gotta ask her, like, you know, because maybe, you know, she could be offended of something, but I know maybe I shouldn't even do that, because she's good right now. All smiles, she's good. She's back. You know, when me emailing her, you know, she said that was a great move. You know what I mean? And that's what made her come to the show. You know what I mean? That's what made her come out of the bushes. You know what I mean? Because it showed her, you know, I guess it showed her what it needed to show her. You know what I mean? And, you know, she needed to hear what she needed to hear when I didn't even know that she was in the chat. You know, I didn't know she was in the building. You know what I mean? And I guess she needed to hear what she heard today. You know, with me not knowing that she's listening to everything I'm saying from scratch, from the time I even started talking about her. So shout out to All Smiles. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. In the building. I'm telling you. Listen, All Smiles is a mod, chat. I'm telling you, we modded All Smiles up today. She's definitely a mod, y'all. She is definitely on stage with us. She has got her, All Smiles has got her spot on stage. I'm telling you. Yes, All Smiles has got her spot on stage. Yes, All Smiles is a mod, y'all. Just in case y'all don't know. All Smiles is a mod. Period. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I was pouring my heart out about All Smiles. And I really like that girl. I don't know what it is about her, but I really like her. You know what I mean? I talk my crap. I talk my crap because I know she's part of the show now. You know what I mean? And I want everybody to know All Smiles. You know what I mean? Because I like her. You know what I mean? I like her a lot. I don't know how I even liked her, but I do. That's crazy. You know what I mean? I guess seeing her smoking, you know what I mean, and chilling with me. And it was at a time when, you know what I mean, I was really trying to get people to come on stage with me, and nobody would come on stage with me. Nobody would come on stage. Not one person, bro. And All Smiles came on. Bro, that shit meant the world to me. You know what I mean? That shit meant the world to me, bro. Yo, All Smiles was the only one to pull up, bro. You know what I mean? And when I seen her, I said, damn, I like her. She's cute. You know what I mean? I didn't know. I wasn't looking for that. I thought All Smiles was a dude, bro. I'm telling you, I was mad at All Smiles. Cause I thought All Smiles was a dude. Like she was a whole troll. You know what I mean? She was a whole troll. And as a dude, she was mad cool, bro. So that's how you know my love for All Smiles is fucking genuine. You know what I mean? my love for All Smiles is genuine. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. My niggas, I thought All Smiles was a dude. And she called my attraction, I mean, not my attraction, my bad. Pause. Pause. She called my eye as being a troll, because she used to troll me. You know what I mean? And the way, okay, let me not say she, because at the time I thought it was a dude. So the way he was trolling me, I knew he was Team B Stinger. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay, he can he can troll me all he want, but I see through him. I can tell that he's Team B Stinger. You know what I mean? So he became cool. I liked him. I liked his style. There was just something about this All Smiles dude that I liked it, and so I befriended him. You know, even though he was a troll, I befriended him because I liked him. He became like one of the homeboys. You know what I mean? He became one of, and I was just trying to get to know him. You know what I mean? Because he seemed mad cool. Even though he trolled me, he seemed mad cool. You know what I mean? So I'm like, that's weird. You know what I mean? So then that was that. You know what I mean? So then one day, I don't know what happened. So All Smiles is in the building, doing his trolling. You know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, cool. My niggas in the building. You know what I mean? Chilling. So listen, crew's in the building. All Smiles, everybody in the building. Everybody chilling, vibing and whatnot. You know what I mean? Then something happened. I don't know what happened. Then All Smiles was like, what do you mean a dude? Then he's like, I'm not a dude. I'm a female. And I'm like, what are you talking about? You're a female. You know what I mean? So I thought he was trolling me. I just trolling me. I think, trolling me like, I'm a female. My nigga. You know what I mean? But then, he was trying to prove to me that he was a female. And it worked. I'm like, well, because he was hitting me like, bro, I'm not a dude, bro. You know what I mean? And it broke my heart. Like, I felt like All Smiles. I felt that when she was a woman, I felt that she was a woman. It broke my heart. I felt like it broke the brother code. You know what I mean? I felt like she broke the brother code. And I didn't want to accept. I didn't want to accept that All Smiles was a female, because it broke my heart. Because I felt like, you see how I fuck with New 72 and how I rock with, and I fuck with 4x4? That's how I fucked with All Smiles. You know what I mean? That's how it was. You know what I mean? I rocked with her like that. But I thought it was a dude. So then to come find out that she was a girl, I was mad at first. Because I felt like, damn, bro, I just lost a brother. You know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, she's a female. Okay, cool. All right, so let me change my whole thing. She's a female. Let me give her that. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be mad. You know what I mean? So, I was trying to accept. I was trying to accept in my mind that All Smiles is not a dude. It's a female. So let it go, B. She's a female. Rock with her. You got plenty of females in the building that you rock with. You got your wife, Virgo child. You know what I mean? You got your side piece, a golden child. You know what I mean? So listen, you got people. So then one day, you know what I mean? I was trying to get people to come up to my panel. Nobody wanted to come except All Smiles. So I said, you know what? I said, now's the time to see if she's a female or not. You know what I mean? So I'm like, okay. And bro, she pulled up. And she all female. And when I seen her, I said, yo, I could fuck with her. You know what I mean? So the bond that I had with the dude, all smiles. You get it? The bond that I had. Listen, no times. Fall back, bro. Fall all the way back with the bullshit, bro. You know what I mean? So the dude that I felt a brotherly love with automatically clicked when I seen All Smiles was really a female. So that love automatically transformed for All Smiles as a female. And I'm like, yo, I fucks with her. And she smokes. And she's cute. You know what I mean? So I said, listen, I fuck with her. You know what I mean? She you know what I mean? She smokes, bro. You know what I mean? So, you know, and she remind me like street, like street a little. So I fucks with her. You know what I mean? And I rock with her, and I was so glad that nothing happened to her. You know what I mean? I rock with her, bro. I really want to get to know her. And that's that. You know what I mean? That's what it is. You know what I mean? I rock with her. But of course, I gotta keep my show going. So I gotta talk my shit, even when it comes to All Smiles. You know what I mean? Even though I like her, whatever, I still gotta talk my shit. I talk my shit. You know what I mean? Because that's what I do. You know what I mean? That's what I do. I talk my shit. You know what I mean? Yes. Shout out to All Smiles. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Shout out to All Smiles, y'all. Y'all better watch it. She a mod now. She could time y'all out and everything. Y'all better watch it. She holding her own right now. She holding her own whole fact. You know what I mean? And I rock with her. I support her. You know what I mean? I support her 100%, bro. Number one says, who's All Smiles? All Smiles. That's my mod. Robert's popping. Talk to me. You know what I mean? That's my mod. What's popping? You know what I mean? DR's in the building. Salute, DR. You know what I mean? Yes, DR's in the building. Andrew says, she's here, Ron. Who's here? You know what I mean? Andrew says, she's here, Ron. Who's here? What are you talking about? You know what I mean? Andrew says, in the bushes. In the bushes. I don't know what you're talking about. Record Breaker says, DR. Dominican. Oh, Record Breaker says, Record Breaker, why are you here? You know what I mean? Record Breaker, why are you here? You know what I mean? For real, like, my nigga. I'm sitting here talking about my chick. You know what I mean? I'm sitting here talking about my chick. You know what I mean? My compadre. My smoking partner. My buddy. All Smiles. And your ass pull up. Don't start that shit, my nigga. Cause I'm not in the mood for that shit. You know what I mean? Record Breaker says, damn, I can't be a fan. No, because listen, no, because you don't get it. You know what I mean? I'm talking about my compadre, All Smiles, and you a whole nigga, my nigga. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm talking about a whole female, my nigga. You know what I mean? Word, All Smiles. That's a bad chick, bro. And then your ass pull up. You know what I mean? What the hell? My nigga, fall all the way back. Because the two don't mix. My nigga, I am strictly females. Strictly, my nigga. You know what I mean? It's like you mess up the whole vibe. It's like you mess up the whole vibe, my nigga. God damn. Where the fuck is All Smiles? You know what I mean? To hell your ass come up in here for nobody want to talk to you. You know what I mean? Nobody, no, listen. What's the nigga name? Record breaking. Nobody want to talk to you. Nobody. You know what I mean? You're a whole nigga, my nigga. The fuck? Oh shit. Yo, All Smiles is in the building. Salute. Yes. All Smiles. What's up, mama? Yo, we just was talking about you. You know what I mean? Yo, it's 1 in the morning. What are you doing? All Smiles in the, I'm glad you pulled up. You talk too much. Andrews or Shotgun Drew says 30 minutes later, Ron. Oh, she been here? I didn't know. Yo, I cause I'm not looking at the chat. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not paying attention to y'all. I thought y'all was talking. You know what I mean? It's All Smiles says shh. Damn, mama, I'm so happy right now. What are you sneaking? Are you sneaking on this thing? On YouTube? You sneaking or something? Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. So All Smile says, hello everyone, I was creeping. Listen, listen, you can creep, but listen, you're not gonna find anything, because I'm not doing anything. I'm chilling, I'm bobbing. You know what I mean? I'm in here talking my talk. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm very happy that you're here. No, and record breaking, record breaking, I apologize. You know what I mean? Record breaking, I apologize. It's just that I was missing All Smiles. And you just came at the wrong time. You know what I mean? Like I'm doing my show. You know what I mean? I'm doing my vibe. But at the same time, I'm missing All Smiles. And you know, your whole thing is you be like, wait, hold on. All Smiles says 4x4 broke my heart, thinking I'm fed and whatnot. Yes, mama. Yo, he thought. No, but cause I was telling him, like, you know, because this nigga, Pennsylvania was in here today. And I said 4x4 government name. You know what? And all I said 4x4 government name is because because Pennsylvania didn't know who 4x4 was. You know what I mean? And I'm like, yo, I'm like 4x4, Michael Dwyer. You know what I mean? And he's like, oh, Michael Dwyer. You know what I mean? So so you know, that's my bad. You know what I mean? That's my bad. All Smile says a little street, not fed. 4x4 said, listen, she got me a little rattled and whatnot. How she know my government? You know what I mean? How she know my government and whatnot? Michael Dwyer is in the building. Yes. 4x4, that was my fault. I put your government out there. I put your government out there. That was my fault. And that's only because of Pennsylvania. So 4x4 says, got too many ops out here. Laughing my ass off. So now I'm 4x4. Yes. Come get with me. Why are you doing a mean face, a mad face? What are you mad at? Come get with me. Why are you upset? What's poppin'? Like, bro, we don't even know you. Like, are you a woman, a man? What's poppin'? Like, what's the sad face for? Talk to me. So All Smile says, 4x4, I'm still thinking you are a bot. Y'all comebacks be crazy. Nah, he's not a bot. He's not a bot, girl. Hold on for a second. Listen, what is your name? Number one. Listen. Don't mention that. Don't put that name up in the chat no more, bro. Come on. What are you, wildin'? I just said. You know what I mean? I just said I made a mistake and mentioned this man's government. So why would you put the government back? Why would you put his government name in the chat? You know, after I said I made a mistake and said that. Come on, bro. And come get with me says, you've been ignoring me. Listen, come get with me. All right, listen. Come get with me says, you've been ignoring me. That I've been ignoring. Right? So listen, I don't even, what are you, a man or female? You know what I mean? First of all, what are you, a man? You know what I mean? Second of all, you know, when I'm talking, I'm not looking at the chat. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Listen, the next time he mentions that, chat, the next time he mentions that, give him a warning shot. You know what I mean? The next time he puts that name in the chat, give him a warning shot. You know what I mean? Nah, cause yo, I feel, you know, I feel it's disrespectful. You know what I mean? I feel that it's real disrespectful. You know what I mean? All Smiles is in the building. Pay attention. You know what I mean? I'm telling, shout out to all my mods. All my mods is in the building. We got 4x4. We got Shotgun Drew. We got All Smiles. Who else we got? I think that's it that we got right now. You know what I mean? We got D Money in the building. You know what I mean? D Money's one of our members. You know what I mean? So we got D Money in the building. You know what I mean? So No Time says, does All Smiles feel the same? I don't know who he's talking about. Andrew says, I think there's 3 people that are one person. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah, because I'm so is it's so is one of them the come rock with me person, come get with me. Okay, so come get with me first of all is a troll. You know what I mean? I just want you to know that. You know what I mean? Come get with me is a troll. So we already established that. You know what I mean? All Smile says D Money was folding on me too. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. So why I don't understand. Hold on for a second. Because I'm seeing 2 different things. Like what Manny says, it hurts my soul how they keep trolling. Alright, so we know Manny J. We already know that's a troll. So All Smile says, D Money, you had fall back. I respect it though. You know what I mean? All Smile says, I waited long for this day. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. Hold on for a second, though. Because for some reason, the chats wasn't lining up. Okay, so Torch. So All Smile says, I waited long for this day. So 4x4 says, low key proud of you. You know what I mean? I don't know what they talking about. Dag, I missed it. My bad, y'all. I don't know what y'all talking about. Cause I'm busy talking. Hold on, I'm trying to get my phone to stand up. It's not standing up. There you go. Oh, they flirting, right? Yeah. I'm paying attention. So All Smile says, I stepped out tonight. Don't tell on me. Yes. I'm telling you. So 4x4 says, I be trolling people in the chat and making them mad. She got me today, Ron. What happened? I don't understand. I'm sorry. I wasn't stand it up, Ron. That's what Manny said. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't, because I wasn't following it. I wasn't following what y'all were talking about. My All Smiles and 4x4. My bad. I don't know what y'all were talking about because I wasn't looking at y'all. I wasn't looking at y'all chat, so I don't know what y'all were talking about. You know, so I don't know what y'all talking about. So, All Smile says, 4x4 is a troll of the trolls and whatnot. You know, that's what All Smile says. I don't know. I don't know what y'all talking about. So 414 says it ain't important. We ain't flirting though. Goat would never step on your toes. Oh, so okay, so so for what I take it is that 414 was in here in another name. He was trolling. Copy? He was trolling. All smiles. And either she went for it or she didn't go for it. Is that it? Or I don't know. Well, I don't get it. Like, I don't know. All Smile says something like that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. But I do know you had him worried earlier. Smiles, you sure had him worried earlier. He was like, yo, what's up with this all smiles? You know what I mean? He was like, what's up with this all smiles? You know what I mean? I was like, what? I was like, what happened? You know, what are you talking about? He just came from left field with it. You know what I mean? Yes. That's the only thing that I know. Other than that, I don't know what's going on. It's way above my head right now. That's because I don't be paying attention to the chat. You know what I mean? I be paying attention, but I don't be reading in everyone's comment to see who's talking to who and what it's about. I don't read the chat like that. I just, you know what I mean? I just read it and I don't see like who's talking to who, so I'm not following you guys' conversations. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You know what I mean? So it's just it's foreign to me because I'm in my own. Dad, my nails are so dirty because of this. What do you call this? The ashes from the pipe. I gotta cut my nails oh shit. Virgo Child, damn. Almost forgot her name. That's crazy. Virgo Child wants me to cut my nails. So yeah, I gotta cut them. So I'm gonna cut them down. You know what I mean? I gotta cut them down. Yeah, so I gotta cut them down. She want me to cut these nails. Yeah, so I'm telling you. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Michael Dwyer was shook of all stars. I mean, all stars, all smiles. Listen, I'm lit right now, Jack. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, all I know is 4x4. It was real lit. He's like, listen. I don't trust her. You know what I mean? He's like, goat. He's like, goat. I know you like her, but I'm telling you, I think she government. You know what I mean? I said, what are you talking about? He said, goat. How does she know my government? I'm like, your government? What are you talking about? I said, how does she know your government? I said, I don't know. I said, listen, Pennsylvania was in there talking his talk, of course. And I mentioned it. What's poppin'? This nigga was shook, bro. All smiles. I'm telling you, mama, don't ever call this nigga by his government. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Listen, all smiles, don't never call this nigga by his government, because I do not want to experience the mindset and frame that this nigga was in. I'm telling you, mama, listen, this nigga wanted me to take your March shit back. You know what I mean? He wanted me to take your March shit back. And everything, yo. On everything I love. Oh, the nigga did not trust you. He was shook, yo. That nigga said you the police. He said you the police. He said, bitch nigga, she said my government name. I guess I would have said the same thing, you know what I mean? I would have been like, what? You know, I would have thought it was somebody that I knew or something. You know what I mean? You know, but yo, he went past that and went straight to government. Nigga said, that's the fudge. That's the police. Maybe CIA. I'm telling you. He said, Buzz, you gotta get rid of her. He said, listen, B, you gotta get rid of her. I know you like her and all. You know what I mean? He said, she's cute. You know what I mean? But listen, you gotta get rid of her. All smiles said, I heard him. Yes. 414 says, I'm crying. Yes. So what I'm imagining, what I'm picturing is that the person that went in the chat and that was mentioning 4x4 government name was 4x4. You know what I mean? And 4x4 was like, no, let him spam my name. And and then All Smiles must have said something. So either she passed the test or she's you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So either she passed the test or she failed the test. Correct, chat? You know what I mean? Or am I bugging out? Or I'm not close to what was happening in the chat. I'm just trying to piece it together while, I'm just reading you guys' comments. So I'm just trying to piece it together of what in the world is going on. He said, All Smile says, I went from troll to op. Yo. All Smile says, I went from troll to op. See, and the thing was, I don't blame 4x4. Okay, so 4x4 says, Ron, I said let him spam it because I don't want it to be a thing. If you tell people not to do something, they do it more. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I get it. Okay, so yeah, that was you. Okay, got it. Mama, don't call this nigga by his government. You know what I mean? This nigga was spooked, bro. You know what I mean? And that's my bad. I did that. You know what I mean? I did that. Yo, that's some funny shit. That's some funny shit, bro. That's Pennsylvania's fault. Coming in here talking about GOAT, I love you. And and all of this stuff, you know, blah, 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 blah. I'm telling you. So All Smiles says, but she doesn't even know me like that. Listen, All Smiles, I wasn't even going to say that. I wasn't even going to say that. I was trying to soften the thing up, you know, but All Smiles heard everything. You know what I mean? Yo, I fucks with all Smiles. Yo, she be in the bushes, bro. Don't fuck with All Smiles. She be in the bushes. She getting all the gossip. Yes. Former 4 said 4x4, yes. Ron said 4x4. PA said who? Yes, I tell you. I'm telling you, listen, they got the trolling going down in this. They got the trolling going down in this chat. Everybody, listen. Everybody, at this point, chat, everybody's a goddamn troll. At this point, my goddamn mods are trolls and whatnot. You know what I mean? Trolling under different accounts. Goddamn Beasting is a goddamn troll. You know what I mean? The whole goddamn unit is trolls. Beasting are trolling up in this nigga. Beasting are trolling up in here. Everybody trolling up in here. Fuck's going on? I'm telling you. Yo, I'm telling you, this is Troll Central. This is Troll Central up in here. Goddamn, get your motherfucking troll account when you get up in here. I'm telling you, these motherfuckers, listen, these people up in here is crazy. You know what I mean? Listen, this is crazy as Beastinger up in here. You know what I mean? Everybody got a troll account. Even the goddamn mods. You know, goddamn, it leads all the way up to the goddamn top. Leads all the way up to the goddamn top. Beastinger's a goddamn troll. I tell you. Shoot. And listen, I rock with y'all. I'm telling you, I rock with y'all. Up in here. Can't trust nobody. Shit. They learn from the best. They learn from the best. They said, listen, can't trust nobody. Shit, I gotta give me a troll account. That's what they say. I gotta give me a troll up. I gotta give me a troll account up in here. I gotta make sure everything copacetic. You know what I mean? Let's rock. Let's go. Let's go, Jack. You know what I mean? Former 4 said, bro, you must understood us. No one on troll accounts. LOL. No, I'm saying. So tell me. So we know All Smiles is not on the troll account. That we know. But so Former 4, you wasn't on a troll account. That's what you're saying. Let me know, cause then I definitely got it misconstrued. You know, but listen, I'm not gonna take it back from B Stinger because B Stinger's a goddamn troll. Former fool said, nah, hell no. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know. So I don't know what y'all talking about then. All Smile says, tell the truth too. Okay. No, I didn't know. You know, I don't know. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe, I'm telling you. We are lit up in here. It is going down. B Stinger just smoking, chilling, vibing. You know what I mean? Now, this is the B Stinger that we rock with. See all smiles? This is me. This is the B Stinger that we rock with. All that leaning and nodding, I don't know where that came from. You know what I mean? So I don't want you to think that that's me. That's my thing. You know what I mean? That nodding and leaning back and doing all. I don't want you to think that that's my thing because it's not. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't know. I don't know what happened. So it's got to be a mixture of me taking my pills from the doctor and me smoking, or I'm just not used to the potentness. You know what I mean? You know, I'm telling you, it's potent. So maybe I'm just not. Maybe system, you know, was not used to the potent of the medical. You know what I mean? No time, says Ron. You do Fetty. I don't know what Fetty is, bro. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Shout out to the chat. Listen, I'm so glad All Smiles is up in here. She made my day, bro. She really made this day special. You know what I mean? She really made today special for me. You know what I mean? Like, listen, a double surprise. You know what I mean? One this evening when she pulled up on us. You know what I mean? And then early this morning as she's in the building right now. She's definitely made. Listen. She's definitely made my day. I'm telling you. She's definitely made my day. You know what I mean? And this is why I say with 4x4. All Smile says, had to make up 4-time loss. Yes, I'm telling you. So damn, I just forgot what I was getting ready to say, All Smiles. Damn. Me reading your comment just made me forget. It was about you too. I don't it was about that situation. So All Smiles. Damn, my bad. I don't recall what we were talking about. You said 4x4. Yeah, I know it had something to do with 4x4, but I don't recall what we were talking about. That's real talk. You know what I mean? It's gone. Whatever we were talking about is definitely gone. And it's not my fault. You know what I mean? I get like that, like. Yeah, All Smiles. We got to make this happen. I'm telling you, you gotta come up. You know what I mean? But you just gotta wait till I get, because I'm dealing with some some stuff, from my apartment and stuff like that. I just want to get all that stuff out of the way. Once everything is situated. You know, about this apartment, and then I can proceed. But everything else, you know what I mean? Yes. So. Okay. So, it's had to make up for time lost. Oh, okay. Because all my smile said you said 4 x 4. Oh, okay. Had to make up for time lost. Oh, okay. Copy. Got it. For all that time. Okay, I got you, man. Yeah, because listen, man, you broke my heart. I really came on this whole weekend. You know what I mean? With you in my mind of that you was gonna be in the building. You know what I mean? And yeah, I was hurt, and I was hurt, like for real. I'm not even a cap. I didn't know that it was. I didn't know it was gonna bother me like that. But for some reason, it bothered me. I don't know. I said, damn. Yeah. I guess because I wanted to see you. You know what I mean? Yes. That's all I was. Oh, let me enter this. This ashtray is getting high. Um, I don't know what I'm gonna do with these ashes. Oh, I could just put it in the bag. Copy. Oh, wait, let me put the ashes in there first. Why did I turn this way? I turned this way as if I was going to get something, but there's nothing over there. Okay, I guess we're good. Alright, y'all. So All Smile says, I left my single relationship to stop back in. He's getting challenging. Okay, so All Smile says, I left my single relationship to stop back in. He's getting challenging. What you say? I don't know what I don't know what you mean, All Smiles. She says, okay, let me say it. Let me read it again. I left my single relationship to stop back in. He's getting challenging. Okay, I don't understand this. I left my single relationship. My single relationship, but you have a whole man. I didn't understand either, Ron. Make two of us. All right, okay, so All Smiles, what are you talking about? Okay, you said I left my single relationship to stop back in. He's getting challenging. What do you mean he's getting challenging? And you mean your single relationship? You know what I mean? So you saying you so okay. So what you're saying is that you left your man today to come back in here. That's what you're saying. Oh, you said I feel like I'm in a relationship by myself. He doesn't listen. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So All Smile says, I feel like I'm in a relationship by myself. He don't listen. For me, I'm telling you. Yeah, I get it. I get it. You know what I mean? So D Money says, D Money says, what the F is this relationship therapy? What's going on in here? Okay. So All Smile says, like he wear the bra and whatnot. Okay. Okay, so let me get it. Like he wear the bra, like he's the girl. Okay, so let me see. I feel like I'm in a relationship by myself. He doesn't listen. Like he wears the bra. Okay. Yes, Ron is my therapist originally. So All Smile says, yes, Ron is my therapist originally. You know what I mean? And now, it's leading to something else. I'm telling you. That's a good thing, All Smiles. I'm telling you, because listen, listen. As soon as I can get some stuff straightened out with my apartment and everything, I'm telling you, listen. You're going to have to, listen. You're going to have to fit me in the schedule or something. You know what I mean? You got to fit me in the schedule or something. We got to figure this out. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. So D Money says, relationship therapy. Now a relationship in therapy. I'm telling you. That's a whole fact right there. That's a whole fact. D Money says relationship therapy. Now a relationship in therapy. I'm telling you. Yes. So 4x4 says you got a gift. No. 4x4 says you gift this goat. You get this goat. You got this goat? Right? Which one you talking about, goat? 4x4. So All Smile says exactly 4x4. Oh, you got this. What, with smiles? I hope. I want smiles. You know what I mean? And then she got that little ghetto shit going down. That little street shit. I think it's so fucking cute. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I'm into that shit. You know what I mean? But damn, she's lives so far. That shit crazy. 4x4 says her man sounds like a jackass. Yeah. Yo, who's ripped? Your Rip is in the building. Ripped is a mod. Ripped, who are you? You know what I mean? Ripped, are you the same person that I asked who was a mod before? Are you the same one? I'm just trying to get it packed down, brother. I'm just trying to get it packed down. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Ripped, I need to know. Are you the same person? that was in here before, and I didn't know who the hell you was. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to get it. I don't want to get it misconstrued. I don't want to. You know what I mean? You know, I don't wanna- you know what I mean? Listen. Yo, Ripped. Hear me out, blood. You know what I mean? I don't want to get it misconstrued. You know, because we went through this before. Now, luckily, I remember I had a mod that I don't know who the hell he is. You know what I mean? Just like right now, Ripped, I don't know who the hell you are. You know what I mean? But I do remember, you know, me going back and forth with a mod that I didn't know who the hell they was. You know what I mean? And so here you are, popped up. You know what I mean? And so I said, okay, so maybe this is him, because if it is, then it makes sense. You know, you popped up again, feeling comfortable, thinking, okay, he know me now. Nigga, I didn't know you then, and I don't know you now. But welcome aboard. You know, I just want to know if that's you, and if that is you, you know what I mean, salute. That's all I wanted to say, brother. If that is you, salute. You know, you gotta forgive me, bro. I have memory issues. You know what I mean? And I have different personalities. Don't think that all the personalities is in line. You know what I mean? That's probably because you haven't been up here in a long time. And then expect me to know who you are. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, listen, out of sight, out of mind. 4x4 says Rip is a friend. No. I'm not saying 4x4. I'm not saying that he's not a friend. You know what I mean? I'm just saying I don't know who he is. And if it's the same guy from before, I'm just saying salute. I'm not beefing with him. You know what I mean? Obviously, I don't know this nigga. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Ripped is in the building. Salute to Ripped. You know what I mean? Yes, listen. So Rip says, it's me, Ron. It's me, to say the least. See, because he's talking like he know me. This is the thing. And Ripped, I mean no disrespect. None. And look, you gotta look at it like this, Ripped. Just look at it as if that makes you feel any better. You know what I mean? Make it feel any better. You know what I mean? Just look at it as content. But Rip, I swear to God, my brother, I wouldn't lie to you. I don't know you. You know what I mean? I wouldn't lie to you. I wouldn't do it for content. I wouldn't do it for anything, because I know you feel like shit right now. You coming up in here and whatnot, marred it down at that. You know what I mean? Listen, marred it down. Got all the credentials and everything. And everybody know you. Everybody know you. Except for the host. You know what I mean? So I need to ask you, Rick. So since this is the case, you know what I mean? Since this is the case, Rick, and none of us seem to know you, not even one of us, I need to know, Rick, how did you get your credentials? Who modded you up? At least you should know that. You know what I mean? Who modded you up, Rip? That's what I need to know. Just let us know, brother. You know what I mean? Yes. And listen, Smiles, mama, I'm not crazy. I swear to God, mama. Smiles, you know I rock with you, and you know I want you. You know what I mean? And it's like, you know that. I don't know this nigga. I wouldn't lie to you, mama. I swear to God, I would not lie to you. I don't know this dude, bro. But they tell me that I know him. And what I be trying to explain to people is that, okay, I have one body. You know what I mean? I have one body and a whole lot of personalities or whatever it is. You know what I mean? And all of us may not know you. So don't get offended if we're on stage doing the one mic show. You know what I mean? And you come, hump with your Humpty Dumpty ass. You know what I mean? With your all access pass, swinging it from side to side and whatnot, like niggas know you. You know what I mean? That type of vibe and whatnot. Swinging it from side to side, like niggas know you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Talking about, yeah. The nigga got his own guest list and everything. I'm telling you. So earlier, chat. Earlier, and now it makes sense. I was looking at the guest list. You know what I mean? Earlier, and I was looking at some of the situations of the show. Like the pinpoints. I seen, and it said note. It said notice to all personalities. When all smiles comes in the building, praise God that she does. Mod her up for my appreciation, to show her how much that I rock with her and that I really and truly want her. Period. You know what I mean? Mod her up. Bee Stinger. So it came from Bee Stinger, like Bee Stinger. You know what I mean? Not Bee Stinger, one of us Bee Stinger, because all of us name is Bee Stinger. I told you, everybody. Not everybody's name. Heard of personalities come up on here and named themselves and then said, my name is such and such. I said, holy name dropping. And it scared the heck out of me. I said, hold up. This nigga hear voices and they got different names? I said, listen, you know what I mean? Listen, I started eye-siding this nigga. I said, the only thing that I know, and it's been stated, it is facts. It's facts. You know what I mean? You may hear voices from time to time. And listen, we wave it off as stress. We wave it off as this dude is stressed. So we let that slide. But when the personalities start saying, my name is such and such, my nigga, that's where the problem lies at. Because out of all the health books, it says, if the personality has a name, that nigga crazy. So it frightens us to think that Bee Stinger's crazy. Yes, and it didn't happen. So the first time it happened, chat, we ignored it. We thought it was cute. We started laughing in the chat and everything. LOLs. As soon as this nigga name dropped, and his name was such and such, everybody had LOLs up. It was hilarious. You know what I mean? It was hilarious. We get it. You know what I mean? Like, okay, Bee Stinger took this shit up a notch. You know what I mean? This nigga just took it up a notch. You know what I mean? Yo, then the nigga did it again for a second time. That's when I said, oh no, this shit for real. You know what I'm saying? Listen. You get past me once, okay. But past me twice, then I'm the fool. Listen. That's when I said, listen. We want to make sure that you are really talking to a psychiatrist, my nigga. You know what I mean? Yeah, so listen, so we put a bug up in him and whatnot, that he wouldn't have detect or nor remember. And so, chat, like, I'm not even gabbing. Remember, I just finished talking to my psychiatrist on Monday. What is today? Tuesday? Going on Wednesday. We're on Wednesday, early morning, Tim. I talked to my psychiatrist on Monday. Correct? A new one. You know what I mean? So psychologically, we did this because, okay. So when I was talking to my psychiatrist, okay. So we were not live. You know what I mean? I did this before we went on live. I talked to my psychiatrist, but I had put a note. There was a note clause that said, "Listen, we gotta get the doctor's attention, the psychiatrist, to call back after the initial contact of us talking." You know what I mean? So some kind of way, we gotta do this so that Bee Stinger doesn't find out. Not the real Bee Stinger, but the Bee Stingers don't find out that, we want to prove to the chat that this crazy ass nigga really has a psychiatrist. So we had to fool them. So voila. You know what I mean? I don't know how they did it, chat. But anyway, the psychiatrist after the meeting called back and wanted to talk about the medical that we smoke. He needed more information on the medical because we put it in his ear right before we left that we enjoy doing medical. Yo, chat, we gonna tell this psychiatrist dude that we don't know from Adam because he just took on the case, and Monday was my first time talking to him. This was strategic. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, this is why Bee Stinger is a GOAT. And you can only do this when you deal with different personalities in your head, because then you become a mastermind. You become a mastermind of manipulation. Bee Stinger is the goddamn builder, the goddamn GOAT. You know what I mean? So, we manipulated the mind of the psychiatrist to call us back to make sure this is what he heard right before he got off the phone with you. Strategically, only a GOAT can do this. That will make you want to call back to understand, is this what I heard from this patient before I hung up? The patient that I don't know. You know what I mean? And that I only know from the paperwork and the meetings and stuff that I had with his old psychiatrist. You know what I mean? But deep down rooted, we planted the seed that we needed this psychiatrist to call back while we are alive. I mean, to prove to the world that yes, this guy, Bee Stinger, who, he says he has, I don't know, something with voices. I hear voices in my head. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Has different names for personalities? That's what you telling me? It is? I heard it several times that some of these personalities that have been on this show got names. You know what I mean? Listen, that's spook view. You know what I mean? That's spooky. You know what I mean? Listen, we think it's cute. You know what I mean? Bee Stinger, personalities and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. And whatnot. You know what I mean? But when they start having names and whatnot, and different names, that part, different names for different personalities, that gives it a whole new spin. Instantly. It says, warning, warning, you are dealing with multiple people. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. hold on, chat. Yo, that shit mad funny. You are dealing with multiple people at the same time. You know what I mean? But it only happens when he's smoking, you know, a lot of weed and whatnot. I'm telling you, he has no control over the personalities. They just take over. But it's so funny. But you can control him. Just be like, listen, I don't want to hear that bullshit. As soon as he starts that different shit, and you already know because you watch the show. You know what I mean? You watch it, so you know when he get ready to go into his bullshit. You know what I mean? It's this different personality shit. You know what I mean? We know, Beast Nigga. We know. We know you got different. The whole world knows that. You know what I mean? It's not a game. You know what I mean? Shit, your whole family say, listen, this nigga crazy. You know what I mean? Yo, I'm wild in chat. Listen, All Smile says, Alexa bipolar too. Yeah, Alexa, she crazy. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, the real Alexa, because this Alexa that I have, the reason that I don't use her a lot, because I don't recognize her voice, and it's not the same Alexa. So I don't use her, because this one knows nothing. It's just a plain idiot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Okay. Chat, that snuck in. I'm telling you, I do apologize. Listen, we need security up in here. Hold on, chat. Or maybe not. So we don't have any more medical up here. So maybe that was a mixture of the weed that was from last night. Impossible. No, because we waited till all the way until we got to the end of the show to scoop up that little bit that was right there and smoked it and started coughing like crazy. We ain't did that in 9 hours, bro. And we ain't did that in 9 hours. And I know at the top of the show, you know, we was twirling. You know what I mean? With the new medical. And poured it all on the table. And an aspect of this is what it looked like before I put the new medical on top of these particles here. So I scooped up these particles, smoked it, and started choking. The same way I was doing them days. Listen, I'm not smoking that. I just want you to know that. Ain't no way. It tells me that it's two different things. That's probably the stuff that was left over from yesterday. I'm not smoking that. I don't know what that is. The other personalities, maybe they'll like it. I don't. So I'll scrape all of this over there. You know what I mean? Yes. Scrape that. Listen, you can save that for the next personality that comes up. Me, after it made me choke the way it just did, after 7 hours and after all them other personalities, why did I get cough? Why did I get caught with the cough? Period. You know what I mean? You were asked the same thing. Why did I cough and no one else coughed like that tonight? Except for me, when it got down to the little bit of the quantity that I left there purposely because I did not want to smoke that today. You know, that's why I crushed earlier. But I forgot that, when it got down to the low part, like, where you had to scrape the edges together and whatnot, that this was yesterday's medical. I didn't want yesterday's medical because I'm not messing with it. And therefore, I think we done scooped up. You know what I mean? We done scooped up some particles from last night. And I do not want any of that stuff, sir. I don't know what that is. You know what I mean? But you're going to tell me for 9 hours, I controlled nodding, swaying, and everything. And then when I get down to the little particles that were here yesterday, I did this? No, sir. You listen. Fool me once. Fool me twice, I'm a sucker. You know what I mean? I don't want this. You know what I mean? I'm good. I'm good with that. So listen, so chat. We got one more and whatnot. You know what I mean? Okay, so let me read the chat. Ripped bowl to bowl. I don't know what that means, D-Money. Where's my bae? Where's my boo-boo? Is she in here? Hold on. Before I read anybody else's personal chats. Oh, there she goes. Okay, so All Smile says Alexa has multiple personalities. Okay. So All Smile says particles. Okay. So All Smiles just said smoking back to back. Okay, so maybe it could be that. Smoking the back to back, you think? You know what I mean? No, I just don't want to smoke that. You know what I mean? I'm good. But then it gets down to this. And I have no money. I'm going to let you know. You know what I mean? Because I put in my head that I was only going to spend a certain amount of money. And I spent it over that amount of money. You know what I mean? So for me to sit there and do anything further, I will have to break into my savings again, and this time lowering it, and I don't want to do that, because I have plans for certain things to do, with my money, but everything got messed up. Do what I had to do, you know what I mean, for myself. But anyway, that's something total different. So anyway, I do want to smoke this now, but then it leads me to, if I know we're still gonna have smoke left over, because we're not gonna smoke that whole thing, not at 2 o'clock in the morning. Damn, Smiles is with us 2 o'clock in the morning. That's crazy. Yes, I'm telling you, I'm ecstatic right now. D Money says out the group. Yup. What? Out the gong. I don't know what that means. D Money. Well, okay. So I don't know what I said to make you tell me to shush. So I'm a shush. So D Money says can't say the word. It says it's a curse word. Oh, okay, I'm lost. Okay, so that. Okay, so that was for you with All Smile says, right? With the shush. Okay, can't say that word. It says it's a curse. Okay, okay, D Money. What do you D Money? The D Money. Don't pay attention to stream elements. You know what I mean? Don't pay attention to stream elements. You didn't say anything. You didn't say anything. Stream Element is a bot that is programmed, to remind everyone not to curse on the channel. You know what I mean? So it's not responding to anything that anyone says. It's just programmed. I programmed it. You know what I mean? To say that as a reminder. You know what I mean? So don't pay attention to Stream Elements thinking that that you said something wrong, because nobody said anything wrong. All right. All Smile says can't say the B word. Oh, okay. So you're bowl to bowl out the bowl. What? Okay. So you're bowl to bowl out the bong. So you're bowl to bowl out the bong. I don't know. So I am the bar says, Ron, it's past your bedtime. LOL. I'm telling you, we in the building. I'm having a great time. One, because I'm thankful that All Smiles is okay. You know what I mean? So that's first and foremost. Everything else is gravy from there. You know what I mean? Smoke back to back from the bong. Oh, the bong, the thing that you smoke. Oh yeah, okay, now I know what y'all talking about. Okay. Now I know what y'all talking about. The bong. Smoke back to back on the bong. No, I'm not doing that. No way. Word of. You know what I mean? Shoot, that bong. You know what I mean? Shoot, I'll be cough. You think I cough now? I'll be coughing like crazy. Yes. Yes. Ooh. Shotgun Drew says, who's in the bushes? Yes, I'm telling you. 4x4 says, what time's that interview? 7 p.m. You know what I mean? 7 p.m. You know what I mean? Okay, Smiles is in the building. Salute, y'all. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I'm so happy. Smiles is in the building. That's my mod. You know what I mean? I'm happy to see Smiles as a mod. That's so dope right there. Part of the team. I'm looking at it right now. It looks so dope. Yo, see, she got that. She's blue. You know what I mean? That's dope. That's big right there. I'm happy. You know what I mean? I didn't see that coming. I honestly didn't see that coming. Because when she said that she didn't want to be a mod, I left it alone. I didn't think further of it, because it didn't mean anything if she was a mod or not. You know what I mean? It didn't mean anything, and I don't think it meant anything to anyone else. Other than now, she has the power to time you out or to block you. You know what I mean? So, y'all gotta take heed of that. And remember, at the same time, she's a woman. They think different than men. You may be playing around, and she may take offense to what you say. And remember, and listen, I can't help you. If she blocks you or times you out or time you out for 24 hours or whatever, it's nothing that I can do or anyone else can do. If she blocks you, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? If she blocks you, I mean, I can unblock you, but I don't know if I can unblock you if she blocked you. That's the thing, because I've never tried it. When my mods block people, I never tried to unblock or undo. You know, when they block somebody, I left it like that. Like, you know what I mean? Unless we have, you know what I mean? Because I don't know. I'm just on here talking. And sometimes we have like a massive, I don't know the words I'm looking for, but people who we block, you know what I mean? Then we have a day where we unblock, that's the word, where we unblock, you know, people that were blocked. We do a big unblock, and we unblock a lot of people. I'm not 100% sure if one of my mods block you, if that is included in what I can unblock, or does they have to unblock you? I don't know, because I don't know how that thing. I don't know how it works with the mods. You know, is it that if they block somebody, that only they can unblock it? I don't know. I don't know how it works. 4x4 says this account was blocked for a minute. LOL. Oh, word? I didn't know that. 4x4 said had to unblock me in one of those. Yeah, I'm telling you. Former 4 says, when Rick and them were wilding on me. Oh, so they blocked you and then you had to unblock yourself? Oh, I had to. Oh, so then I can unblock. Okay. And I unblocked you. Okay, so I can unblock when you guys block someone, so I can unblock them. Okay. Okay, so Rick blocked you, and then I had to unblock you. Okay. I don't know where the unblock list is. I be getting confused on here where it's at. And that's why when people used to be like, if I could unblock them, and I be like, you know, you got to give me some time because I don't know how to get into that portion of the YouTube thing in the settings. And I say that all the time because I don't know how to get there. Former 4 says, like you say, you had a day you unblocked everyone. Oh, so it was that day, and then I unblocked you. Oh, okay, cool. That's what's popping. Smile says, "Dag, for real." Yes, I'm telling you, they was wilding. I'm telling you. Smiles, listen. We've been through a lot on this show. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. All Smile says, I feel nothing but good vibes on your show, Ron. Ah, thank you, girl. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's what we want. We want nothing but good vibes. You know what I mean? Because, I'm not, first of all, I'm not a YouTuber. Second of all, I try to make my channel friendly. You know what I mean? I'm not one that's going to sit there and talk about the different rappers, and I don't do that. All, all Smile. Don't it feel good to pick today to rock out with us? And listen, we're still on here. It's 2:30 in the morning, and we are still on here, vibing. I think you picked a good day. Yes. So All Smile says, everyone is the perfect amount of crazy for them. Love y'all. Yes. Everyone is the perfect amount of crazy for me. Oh, okay. Everyone is the perfect amount of crazy for me. Love y'all. All Smile says, can't believe I ran off today. What you mean, man? Don't you usually leave at 10 o'clock? You know what I mean? Don't you normally leave at 10 o'clock? You know what I mean? So why you can't believe that you ran off today? You ran off your normal time. What you talking about, girl? Talk to me. I'm right here. Curfew. But I snuck out just for y'all. Oh, okay. Wow, babe. That's dope. That's dope. I appreciate, but don't get in trouble, girl. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm sorry. Don't get in trouble. You know what I mean? I'm appreciative a lot. You know what I mean? Dominican biker says, just got home from work. Okay. Okay, no doubt, Dominican biker. Salute, brother. You know what I mean? Listen, we still in the building. You know what I mean? So All Smile says, 4x4 better have my back. 4x4 says, I got you. LOL. So Dominican biker says, Friday, I'm finally retired. Oh, word? Oh, okay. That's a beautiful thing, bro. That's a beautiful thing, bro. I'm telling you. Yes. Yes. All Smile says, Dominican biker. Congrats. Yes, I'm telling you. Damn, man. Do I open up this pack and start smoking? Is it gonna have, what type of effect is it gonna have on me? Because it's not the same strand. There we go. Choices. You know what I mean? And then when we come on tomorrow, you know, if we do smoke, how much weed are we gonna have left? That means you gotta touch the money that you put to the side and to say, like, this is, I'm not gonna spend this. So that means for you to get medical, that means you gotta tap into that. You know what I mean? And possibly this is the same money that you may have to put up, you know, for your rent. You know, to settle to some type of agreement. Yeah. It's all good. Listen, man, I got better days coming. We got income coming very soon, Jack. We got income coming very soon. I promise you. Yup. I'm telling you. So, all smiles, when we gonna hang out? You know what I mean? Hit me up on the email. You know what I mean? Let me know when we gonna hang out. You know what I mean? So all smile says, does man make the money or does money make the man? I don't think money makes the man. I don't. I think man makes the money. Like, for real. That's a whole fact. D Money says man makes the money. Yeah, sometimes. That's a whole fact. Because if you're an asshole, the money's just gonna make you a bigger asshole. You know what I mean? Yeah, sometimes. Like me, I think I'm so cool. Like, I think I'm a good dude. You know what I mean? That's what I think. I think I'm a good dude. All Miles says man makes the money. Yeah, sometimes. Yes. So D Money says scared money don't make no money. I hear you. I hear you, brother. All Smile says Ron a billionaire and don't know it. I'm telling you. It's a whole fact. It's a vibe, girl. I'm hungry. Says I'm messing up my shirt. Dominican Biker says I'm going to make a appointment today at the VA hospital. I really need to talk to someone. Dominican Biker. If you're from New York, won't you try the 988 thing? You know what I mean? That's what they're there for. You know what I mean? So Keith Spring says, yo, what's up with your man, Frogman? Well, so what happened, Keith? What happened with Frogman? You know what I mean? Keith Spring, what happened with Frogman? Talk to us, brother. Talk to us. What happened? Oh, you in Detroit. Okay. So 988 is a New York thing, I believe. Smile says call 211 can give you referrals. Listen, just don't tell them that you feel like committing suicide. That would be the wrong thing for you to do, because the minute you said that, the minute you say that you have suicide, they have the right to hold you for, I think it's 48 or 32 hours or something like that, for evaluation. So that's something that you don't want to do. Yes. So chat, am I breaking open this new smoke, or am I just gonna let it marinate and just go off the top of my head? Because it is getting late, you know what I mean? It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. You know what I mean? I don't think breaking out new smoke would be cool. Yes. I'm gonna try to see what it does. I'm gonna smoke up the rest of it. See how it affects me. You know what I mean? Because you know, I've been letting it marinate, so you know what I mean? I need to smoke because I'm starting to feel sober. You know what I mean? And I don't, you know what I mean? I don't want to be sober. I want to be lit. You know what I mean? And just enjoy myself. You know what I mean? After all, listen, I can ask for nothing more tonight. I know you can get a lot done in a day. But right now, at this present time, you know what I mean? With me on my live, right? Because we're live right now. there's nothing more than I can ask out of my life than to have all smiles in my chat right now at 2:45 in the morning, New York time. Do you understand what that means? To me right now, that shit is fly. You know what I mean? There's no other female right now. And I don't mean it in no other way, no other disrespect. I don't mean it in a disrespectful way. None at all. And I hope it's none taken because it shouldn't be. I mean, there's not a female on here. There's not a female in this chat. There's not a female that comes in this chat that can make me feel more greater than what I feel right now. Than to have all smiles in my chat than any other female that's been in this chat. And I don't mean for it to be taken. You know what I mean? I don't mean for it to be taken. In any, I don't mean for it to be taken in any other way. You know what I mean? I don't mean for it to be taken in any other way. But that's just the way I feel right now. You know what I mean? There's no female right now that can make me feel more better than I feel right now than to have all smiles in my at 2:30 in the morning. Being that I hadn't talked to her in so many days, and I was hoping that she was okay. You know what I mean? I was hoping that she was okay, and my prayers was out to her. I didn't know what to think. You know what I mean? And I was saddened. So there brings no more. There's not a person. There's not another female that could bring more joy and that comes into the chat meeting. You know what I mean? You know, than to have all smiles rocking with us today. You know what I mean? And this has nothing to do with Virgo or Golden Child or what any of my other mods. You know what I mean? Because the mods is one thing. You know what I mean? And other females are something else. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about my team. You know what I mean? We're all as one. So that you know, to get Golden Child and all the rest of them out of your minds. You know what I mean? You know, because, you know, we're a team. We operate. You know what I mean? You know, the Golden Child and Virgo Child and all, you know, they're part of the squad. You know what I mean? So, you know, they're part of the show. Like y'all expect to see them. So obviously, I'm not talking about them. I know who I'm talking about. We have a lot more females that be in here other than Golden Child and Virgo Child. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. You know, like y'all don't understand. You know what I mean? Y'all would never understand. You know, that I thought and that I feel that this is super, super dope. You know, and that she said that she had to step away from her man to make up time with us on here. I think that's super dope. You know what I mean? All Smile says Dominican, health is wealth. Sanity is worth more than vanity. Hold your head up proudly. What is Dominican? The Dominican says, I have finally said I cannot do this job anymore. Being a TRPNA nurse is heartbreaking every day. Yeah, listen to Dominican Breaker. I get it, bro. It's a stressful job. I get it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We get it. You're stressed out. You know what I mean? You're to the point where you can't take it anymore. right? Today's Tuesday, right? Copy. Right? No. Today's Wednesday. Wednesday morning. Copy. You said Friday is your last day. And then you retire. So, you know, you're gonna be looking, towards retirement. Your words. You know what I mean? So I don't think that right now should be the time of you continuing to feel the way that you feel when you know you're getting ready. You know what I mean? You're a couple of days away from Friday. You know what I mean? Then it'll all be over, sir. It'll all be over, sir. You know what I mean? We sympathize with you. You know what I mean? We pray for you. You know what I mean? You said you was gonna go to the VA. You know what I mean? And talk to them. You know what I mean? And we with you, brother. We with you. I get it. It's very stressful. You want someone to talk to right now. And you probably feel like you don't have anyone to talk to right now about the situation. You know what I mean? But, listen, man. You solved this by yourself. You said that Friday's your last day and you're retiring. So, you put your foot down and, for something that you can't take. You know what I mean? So listen, man, it's almost over. It'll be okay. You know what I mean? It'll be okay. You know what I mean? Like, you stepped in. You did what you're supposed to do. You know what I mean? You said, listen, I can't take it no more. I'm retiring. Because it's very stressful. I've had to bring saddening news to family of people who have passed away as patients, or to bring information, to patients. You know what I mean? To bring information on to patients, and it's heartbreaking to you. I get it, brother. I get it. Yes. Damn, all smiles is in the building. Dak, all smiles been ignoring my question all day. I really go, when we gonna hook up? When we gonna hook up? She do not answer that. So, alright, I'll leave that for a private talk. So D Money says at the end of the day gotta end. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I've talked too much. Okay, copy. Listen, D Money is in the building, chilling out with us like crazy. D Money is in the building. Salute, brother. You know what I mean? Yes. All smiles, you good? All smiles, you good? Yes. All right, cool. Yeah, all right, girl. Just checking. Yeah, I saw it when you put up the 100 in the chat. I saw it. Yes, yes, yes. Just checking, girl. You know what I mean? Because I do, I do be talking. Because I be tired. Something to talk. Just to have things to talk about. Sometimes I be bugging out. but you know, you could correct me. I'm telling you, girl. You can correct me anytime. Yes. I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Dag, I wish a certain person you good with me rock out. Oh, okay, all right, cool, all smiles. Cool, that's what's up. That's what I like to hear. So, with that said, um, I wish All Smiles was single because it would make it so much better. I can really talk my talk, and so much things can happen. You know what I mean? We could video chat and we could put it on live. So much stuff we could do and let everybody see. You know what I mean? Let's make content out of it. Let's just do it. Let's go, All Smiles. I'm telling you. Yep, and she could be in the chat box. What you call that thing? Um, the panel. All Smiles. She could be in the panel box doing her thing. I think I'm gonna do a panel thing. I think I'm gonna do a panel. Yes, I think I'm gonna do a panel. Ray J and Kim tape. Oh, you wanna do one of those? Ray J and Kim tape. That's what All Smile says. Listen, we could do all that. You know what I mean? We could do all that. I think that. See, my thing is, you know, I just wish All Smiles didn't have a boyfriend. I'm telling you. Yup. Oh, that's what I wanted to ask you. All Smiles. Do you got any kids? I never asked you that. That's what I wanted to ask you. I totally forgot. You know what I mean? I wanted to ask you that in an email. All Smile says, more like Whitney and Bobby. Oh, okay. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, copy. I see you. That's what's up, girl. All right. Just wanted, you know, I just wanted to know. You know, I'm just feeling the vibe. That's. Oh, they grown. Oh, okay. So that changes the vibe. How grown? Yes. How grown should be the question. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. You know what I mean? She said they grown children. I'm telling you. So, alright, let me try to smoke. Let me see something. Oh, let me clear this out. Let me see something. Yeah, let me clean this up. Hold on, chat. No. Yeah, don't worry. I'm hit you up on the email. Don't worry about it. You know, I'm not, you know, I got you, All Smiles. You know what I mean? I got you, All Smiles. You know what I mean? That's why I got when you said that I got off of it because I thought I said I was going to email you. You know what I mean? I got this. I ain't listening, man. We did great. I think we're doing great. I think today's show was superb. Ladies and gentlemen, I bring to you my honor and letting everyone in the chat know that we have officially had 10 hours live. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we did 10 hours live right now. Thank you all. That's goatness. You know what I mean? Of talking about nothing. 10 hours of talking about nothing. You gotta be a goat to do that. We pulled it off with no sweat. I didn't even sweat today. No sweat. Calm and collective. We did 10 hours on behalf of All Smiles today. She's made me so happy today. We knocked out 10 hours without even trying to knock out 10 hours. I told you, I said, listen, I do 10 hours in my sleep. You know what I mean? Don't ever challenge me. Don't ever challenge me. Because I'm telling you, you will lose. Period. You know what I mean? Did 10 hours like it ain't nothing. Yes, thank y'all. Thank y'all. You know what I mean? That's dope. That is dope. And Smiles, thank you for bringing that out in me. You know what I mean? Doing 10 hours. That's thing. You know what I mean? When you pulled up. You know what I mean? When you pulled up. And I saw that you was in the chat. That just helped me to go. You know what I mean? Because I was thinking then, you know, like I'm ready to get off here. I'm getting tired. But having you in the chat just pulled me through and over that 10-hour mark. You know what I mean? That's great. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm telling you, All Smiles is an asset. All Smiles is an asset. I'm telling you. She just helped me get over that 10 hours, that 10-hour hump. And we did it so smooth and collective because I was extra happy today. And I didn't even break a sweat yet. I didn't do a nod, a lean, or nothing. You know what I mean? When we tried to nod, we corrected it right then and there. You know what I mean? And that's all due to this sexy woman in the chat. Smiles. You know what I'm telling you? So, listen, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Listen, it's up to you guys. We can listen. We done did 10 hours, so we could call it a night. You know what I mean? Listen, we done rock this thing. You know what I mean? We done rock this. I feel great. And we wasn't nodding or nothing. Just straight up talking. You know what I mean? talking. Whole vibe. Dag Smiles. I wish I was there with you. For real. You know what I mean? Make you forget about everything. You know what I mean? Make you forget about everything. Word up, Smiles. I told you, yo, you could come see me, bro. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. You could definitely come see me. Like, for real, for real. Yes, yes. It's a whole vibe. What's your name? Pen Sparkles? Pen Sparkles is in the building. Salute. You know what I mean? So listen, it's up to y'all. What y'all wanna y'all wanna continue or we could just call it a night. We already did 10 hours. You know what I mean? Listen, we done broke, you know what I mean? We done pulled it off, 10 hours. A 10-hour live. So what y'all want me to continue or y'all, you know what I mean? Or we gonna call it a night. Listen, Smiles, it's on you. Oh, okay. So Smile says, I'm here until you leave. Oh, word, girl, it's like that? Damn, ma, for real? Alright, so listen, so Smiles, when you get tired, just let me know. You know what I mean? And then we'll bounce off of here. Cause I'm gonna bounce off when you bounce off. This is your world. You know what I mean? This is your world, Smiles. I'm telling you. So if that is the case, Smile says, I never sleep. So listen, so if that is the case, you know, I'm gonna break open this medical. You know what I mean? And you know, wherever it takes us, it's gonna take us. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm not in control of what I say, what I do, blah 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 blah. I'm tired. You know what I mean? I'm excited. I'm overexcited that All Smiles is in the building, graced us with her presence, and it's even more sexier. Knowing that it's 3 o'clock in the morning and she's gotta be at least in the bed or something, looking sexy. I don't know, that's just what I think. All Smiles, when we gonna do a panel? Oh, okay, my bad. Okay, my bad, let me fall back. Okay, let me fall back. Whoa. Violation, warning. Okay, let me. I talk too much. I'm wilding. I'm not even respecting the you know, the courtesy of Okay. So All Smile says, I'm laughing at your speech. Oh, okay. Okay, no. Because I seen warning. It says warning speech. So I thought, I thought where I was going with my speech that you was giving me a warning not to say what I was going to say because it's not cool. You know what I mean? No, Luce, you can't tell me to do my thing. If all smiles is not telling me to do my thing. I think she said for me to do my thing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Listen, cause I'm ecstatic. I just want to go all the way out. You know what I mean? I got the time. You know what I mean? Listen, I don't owe nobody nothing. I ain't gotta go to work. You know what I mean? I ain't gotta get up in the morning. It's a lot I ain't gotta do. You know what I mean? Make sure I ain't got no doctor's appointments tomorrow. I don't think so. I hope not. I gotta look at my schedule. I gave you go ahead. Tell them, Luce. Oh, okay. All right, girl. I didn't know. All right. So listen, I'm gonna shoot my shot then. Listen, it's like that. I'm gonna shoot my shot. You know what I mean? It's all love. Yeah, I got a 7 p.m. interview tomorrow. Yep. Um, and the people live in Latin America, and it's regarding the whole Bambaataa situation. You know what I mean? It's one of those interviews. So and it's a big interview. You know what I mean? So you know, um, that's what it is. A Dominican biker says, "Hope your interview goes good." Yeah, me too. You know what I mean? And I think I'm on here tonight because, and this long, because I know tomorrow I'm not gonna go live because I can't smoke no medical until after I do the interview. You know what I mean? So I'm like, listen, man, let me just spend this time with my people. You know what I mean? Yes, Dominican biker says, hope your interview goes good. Yeah, me too. Listen, I gotta pee. So listen, hold on. Let me just go to the bathroom real quick. You know what I mean? I'll be right back. I'm here, chat. Okay, great. Wow, there we go. We are back in the building. Oh, where's my crusher? Okay, I got it. All right, cool. All right, chat. This may be our last smoke. I don't know. We're gonna see. Chat, I'm gonna try to come up here, you know. But, you know, I really don't want to mess up the vibe of coming up here. Coming up here without doing medical. And the only reason I would want to come up here and not do medical because I don't have the money to get the medical right now. And two, because I want to talk to All Smiles. You know what I mean? And I don't know if All Smiles, do you have like the thing like where we could video chat? I'm not talking about on the oh wait. You know, I'll put that in the email. I'm wilding. Okay, listen. Let me crush this and let me just fall back. You know what I mean? Because All Smiles is like, listen. You know what I mean? This nigga keep talking and they, you know, and everybody listening. Wait, hold on. Hold on now. Ooh. I don't want to talk and crush, you know what I mean? So hold on. Listen, so we got medical. I'm not gonna smoke no more than that. You know, because I want to leave some stuff for tomorrow. At least we could do some type of an hour or two. Let me see something. Yeah. Sometime. That'd be great. So listen, I'm gonna throw this right up here. You know what I mean? I don't know the strand. I know we had this. I know we had the same strand a couple of days ago, and it was making me lean and everything. Pay attention. I mean, this is the same thing. Remember the banana thing, Jack? You remember the banana thing? This is the same thing that was making me lean. And nod. You know what I mean? And have my eyes closed. And everything. It was making me choke like crazy. It's the same stuff, chat. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, it's a whole lot. Okay, listen. Here we go. You know what I mean? Here we go, John. You know what I mean? We're about to do it. You know what I mean? This is that lean back, Jack. You know what I mean? God bless me. God protect me. God look over me. God make me just, you know, handle this, whatever it is. Just the way we've been rocking for 10 hours. Let's say 11 hours. Non-stop. No nod. No lean. No nothing. Let's make it. Let's make it to 11 hours. You know what I mean? 4 in the morning. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's make it to Let's make this to 4 in the morning. Let's go. Let's vibe. We in the building. Thank you for rocking out with me. You know what I mean? Listen, thank everybody for I thank everybody for rocking out with us. You know what I mean? I thank you so much. You know what I mean? Let's do this. I'm telling you. All smile says fire. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, all smiles. Ron, heard you say cheese game on here. I did. Chess game? Oh, Ron, heard you say chess game on here. Fire, love, idea. Oh, mama, no. When I'm talking about chess, I'm talking about a chess game. This life period. It mean life period is a chess game between good and evil, between God and the devil. You know what I mean? That's what I mean by chess game. You know what I mean? And we're just pieces of a pawn on a chessboard between good and evil. And we're not we're not in charge of our destiny. You know, God is. Okay, hold on. Lou says she said chess. Yeah, that's what I just said, chess. I said a chess game. And I'm saying God. You know, thought you said y'all used to play chess on chat on here. Oh yeah, I did say that. Yeah. I did say that. We used to play chess on here. We did. You know, for a little minute, I went through that phase, a day or two or something like that. But you know, I had maybe like two. I think I played like 2 plus 2 people or something like that. I don't remember. But then we stopped playing, and I don't remember how we did it. So I can't do it anymore because I don't remember how I did it. I think I remember how I did it. Yeah, I remember how I did it, but it may interfere with me going live on YouTube because I will have to use a different platform so that you guys can see the chessboard. You know, I will have to use a whole complete. And every time I use a different platform, like StreamYard or something, then YouTube takes my views from me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So All Smile says was in the bushes earlier listening. Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. All Smiles. You know what I mean? We used to play chess on here. I know how to play chess. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. You know how to play chess, All Smiles? You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. All right. I saw that lean back. Here we go. Let's go. You know what I mean? But at least you didn't close your eyes. We can't start that. I don't want to start that swirling, brother. Just like I said the other time, I don't want to start the swirling. I understand it makes you calm. Calm, you know, because in your anxiety. But listen, we don't want to nod. We don't want to do none of that, brother. I mean, listen, this is that, you know, this is that lean back. You know what I mean? So listen, we will not have none of this foolishness. We've been up here 10 and a half hours. You and I just voted up a lot of weed, a lot of medical, so for us to rock out in the honor of All Smiles. You know what I mean? Yes, we are honoring All Smiles. The Queen is in the building. I don't care what anybody says, and that's what it was earlier. And I'm glad All Smiles is in the building because she needs to hear this. So my thing is, 4x4 was really shook earlier. You know what I mean? And he did testify to. I don't know if 4x4 is still in the building because he is coming from work, so he probably is tired and he probably went to sleep. But he testified to this. That he was frightened of All Smiles because he thought, you know, she was either the police or an op or someone, and he felt that she wasn't right. You know what I mean? And the reason he's coming to me, and you know, he was, and you know, asked me like, who is this Smiles woman? Who is this Smiles woman? You know, so that's the way he came to me, like, who is this Smiles? That's what he said. Who is this Smiles? Those is exactly, like, I'm not even capping. I'm not even trying to make you laugh or nothing. He said, who is this woman? Smiles. You know, meaning, you know, you're going to have to take that March chip back from her. You know what I mean? So, and he came to me like a man. And the reason he came to me like that is because he knows. And he knows that I'm not taking nothing back from Smiles. You know what I mean? I'm not doing nothing. And I don't care what you say about Smiles. You know what I mean? Smiles is rocking. She's part of this goddamn team. She gonna be here as long as she want. Matter of fact, I'm about to be her side nigga. Whole fact. In a whole different state and everything. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I'm about to be her side nigga. You crazy? She's about to have a streamer as a side nigga. And it's someone that's very popular and is trying to get his views and stuff back. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You kidding me? Shit. Smiles was like, and her man is acting up too? And her man is acting up? Pfft, listen. Oh no. Smiles is like, it's lit. Yes, I will be getting my groove on. Yup, wet beat sticker. Whole fact. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yup. I'm sorry, Virgo. This one, I had to. You know what I mean? This one here, Virgo, I'm sorry. I had to take him. Yes, you know. I'm telling you. All Smiles is going to be telling me what I can say and what I cannot say when it comes to these women on the hair. And I'm going to love it. And she got that little streak in her. I love it. I'm telling you, that's me. I'm telling you, it's a vibe. It's a vibe, a whole vibe. Shoot. All Smile says Virgo got a VIP. Oh, okay. I just want to know. You know what I mean? Yes, I'll tell you. All Smile says Virgo got a VIP pass. Anyway. She says, I'm not going to mess with your thing because I know that was before me. She said, your thing with Virgo, that was before me, so I'm not going to mess that up. But anything after this, that's your ass if you do not confine with me. I'll let you do your show because I know you're a funny brother. Everybody rocks with you. And we know your theme of your show. You're just looking for a girl. You know, you're looking for a woman. We know. We know the theme. You know, I'm just, I cannot wait until I get a girl, you know what I mean, or a side piece. I'll be a side piece, fuck it. You know what I mean? Yeah, but damn, long distance size piece is crazy. That's nasty work. I mean, that's hours. Damn, that's nasty work. Man, it's crazy. We gonna have to work this out. I'm telling you, we gonna have to work it out. Something going, because I don't want to mess up her thing. You know what I mean? Because it's long distance, and I don't want her to get into anything with, you know what I mean? I just want it to be discreet, like, for her sake. Not, me, I'm single. I don't mess with anybody. You know what I mean? So nobody has no say so over me. Like, I do not mess with not one person, bro. You know what I mean? On any type of have a say so of what I do or anything, and because no one, like, I don't have nobody, like, you know what I mean? So, and that's what it is. I'm basically free to do what I do. But I want, you know what I mean? I want to be with somebody. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Listen, I want to be with somebody. So 5.5 hours. Okay. All right. That's how much time you. That's how much time you got? 5. Okay. So, man, we gonna need a little bit more time. So listen. Do you know how long it takes you to get to New York? Smiles, do you know how long it takes you to get to New York? You know what I mean? To the city, I mean. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, by the bus. By the bus, yeah. Oh, god damn. That long? The bus ride is 5.5 hours? God damn. So this changes everything. This changes. I didn't know it was so long. I thought it was like 2 hours. So All Smile says, gotta go though. The Pocono Mountains. Oh, okay. The Pocono Mountains. I think that would be dope. But I don't, I don't, Damn, I'm still stuck on that 5.5 hours. You know what I mean? I'm still stuck because I don't remember you saying it takes 5 hours, but I do know you said that it's a bus ride. So the way you said a bus ride, it made me feel like it was just a few hours. So Osman says I have to leave out of New York just to get to New York. Damn. So Osman says I have to leave out of New York just to get to New York. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't know it was so long, bro. So how you gonna do that? Like, you know what I mean? I don't think I don't think that is possible on some drive through Jersey or PA. Right. But you said that you wouldn't drive. You said you was gonna take the bus, right? And so you saying the bus ride is 5 hours. 5.5 hours. God damn. Right, to the Port Authorities. I don't know. I guess you will have to work that out. Cause damn, 5.5 hours? So I know you're not gonna ride for 5.5 hours, right? And then stay for a few hours to get right back on the bus to do 5.5 hours coming back. That's 11 hours already of the day going. That's half the day. There's 24 hours in a day, right? There's 24 hours in a day. You know what I mean? And there's 24 hours in a day. And 11 of those, which is half the day, is it traveling. So my thing is, wouldn't you have to spend the night? And can you spend the night, being that done it before 10 years back? All right. Well, Smile says done it before 10 years back. Yeah, but that was a long time ago. You know what I mean? You know, I'm just trying to, I'm just trying to see it in my head, like, you know, because I need a clear picture, because I really want to do this, you know what I mean? So I need a clear picture of what's popping off. You know, but then you say, okay, all right, listen, we got to finish this conversation through email, you know, yeah. And that's it. Okay. So, all right. So we're done with that. So the bottom line is that you definitely want to cop. That we know. So that's already been established. So listen. So we'll talk about it. You know, we'll talk about it offline, and see how that goes. See how that works. You know what I mean? Because I'm lit right now. I want to text. You know what I mean? I want to text, but then I don't want to text. You get it? So I would say, I was gonna say to hit me up, but I want to text, but then I don't want to text because then I don't. You know, some words I may not know how to spell, and then I gotta hit Alexa up to ask Alexa to spell it for me. You know what I mean? I don't know how many times I'm gonna ask Alexa. You know what I mean? And at the same time, I'm still live. You know what I mean? But I know I'm hitting you up. So anyway. All Smile says once walked from 165th Street in Columbus to Port Authorities. Dang. I hear that, girl. No, but the only thing that's in my mind, I understand all that, Smiles. My thing is your boyfriend. That, that's what's in my mind. And now that I know, about your shorties, I don't know, and I'll leave that for an email. You know, like how, I don't know the situation. I don't, you know what I mean? So like, because you changed the game on me when you said it was a 5.5 hour ride, so that just changes everything. You know what I mean? I didn't know it was that long. Yes. So, I just want to be clear. You know what I mean? Because I do want to, rock out with you. I do want to smoke with you. I do want to do everything. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I think it'll be great. I think it'll be great. Never done anything like that before. Never. You know what I mean? All Smiles. Do you know I had a relationship, a whole relationship with someone who used to be in my chat, and nobody knew. Nobody knew. It wasn't okay. So it was a long distance. So it was like a long distance type of thing. You know what I mean? But we talk on the phone all the time. We video chat all the time. I'm telling you, it was crazy. We used to video chat just to have video chat sex. Just to have video sex. Serious, like no cap. We've done it about 1 billion times. I'm telling you, 1 billion times. So anyway, with that said, yeah, and the crazy thing is, so Shorty be in the chat, right? Shorty be in the chat. So nobody knew that I was having a little thing with Shorty that be in the chat. You know what I mean? Because we just be vibing, having our own thing like we normally did. You know what I mean? Like we normally did. Like had our really, had our same thing, our same vibe that we had in the chat. And nobody knew that she even had my number. My number. Nobody even knew that we were video chatting, doing the nasty and doing just everything. And not just the nasty, but I'm just saying we used to video chat all the time. Like how's your day, blah 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 blah. And I used to look forward to her video chats. She was single, so she didn't have a man. You know what I mean? She bought me presents, birthday gifts, and all that. You know what I mean? She mailed me birthday gifts and all this different type of stuff. It was a long distance joint. She lived in California, and like I told you, my second biggest market. My second biggest market on my show is California. California be in the building. You know what I mean? And we had a thing. You know what I mean? We had a thing, and she was desperately trying to show me that she's single, and that is not a game. You know what I mean? So it's like, we had a 3-hour difference, and I could hit her up anytime. She's like, yo, you can hit me up anytime. She's like, bro, I don't have a man. She said, I'm not playing with you. I'm not playing with you. You know what I mean? I do not have a man. I am 100% single. And she worked though. She worked too. She had a full-time job and everything. You know what I mean? So she would even hit me up when she's at work. You know what I mean? She would video chat me just She only did that 1 to 2 times to show me that she's really at work and that she's not playing the game, no game, and ain't no nigga around. She's at work, my nigga. You know what I mean? So she used to video chat me to show me that. Listen, I'm at work. You know what I mean? So she had a car. So she used to video chat me when she got off of work and driving home from work and everything. And we wasn't on live doing that. You know what I mean? We wasn't on live chat. We was on live on our phones. You know what I mean? Me and her, we were live on our phones. It was like a long distance thing. So that was the first time. And we was making plans for her to come to New York to spend the weekend with me and stuff like that. We was making plans, but we had ended up falling apart. I forgot what happened. Something happened. And I know I know we was arguing about something. I don't remember because this was a little ways back, a few years back. We was because I know we were arguing about something, and it led to her not calling no more. Blah 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 blah. I don't know. I don't remember what happened, but I was a little heartbroken. But it is what it is. You know what I mean? And I looked at it like, listen, it's just a long distance relationship. You know what I mean? It's just a long distance thing, blah blah blah, whatever. You know what I mean? I had to man up. I never mentioned to the chat until like now, because I mentioned it before a little while ago, but I never mentioned it to the chat. Anything that I was doing with her, nobody knew nothing. You know what I mean? Because that's how I give it up. If I'm fucking with you, oh excuse me. You know what I mean? If I'm rocking with you, I'm rocking with you. Certain things that if you don't want certain things, you know what I mean? Happening, blah, 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 or to me telling XYZ, you know what I mean? To the chat, blah, 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 and then making content out of it, then so be it. We will not do that. So that was her choice. And she didn't want that. You know what I mean? So, we did us. You know what I mean? We did us. Nobody knew nothing. Yup. Yes, nobody knew nothing. And I really felt we was in like some type of relationship, but some long distance thing. I used to call her every day. She used to call me every day. She used to wake me up in the middle of the night just to, you know. Yes, all that. All that. And used to show me around the room. Ain't nobody here, nigga. You know what I mean? I'm horny. That's what's happening. Ain't nobody in this room. She would show me everything. Ain't nobody here. She would show me the closet, so all that. Ain't nobody here, bro. You know what I mean? I'm not doing nothing. You see, ain't nobody here. And this room, gotta be quiet. This is my daughter's room. So let me be quiet and open the door, show you that she is asleep. And ain't nobody here. She used to do all of that. All that. I'm telling you. I liked her. You know what I mean? I liked her. We had a real little thing. You know what I mean? And nobody knew nothing. You know what I mean? She used to be like, yo, I used to crack her up. You know what I mean? And the way it started, because I used to crack her up in the chat. She'd be laughing and all that. You know what I mean? And that's how it started. She like really, you know what I mean? Because I used to be vibing with her in the chat. You know what I mean? Making her laugh and doing the same thing I'm doing. You know, because that's just how I am. I'm a cool person. Flirting with her and everything. Meanwhile, while I'm flirting with her, we be doing what we do behind the scenes. Nobody knew nothing, and nobody knew anything other than us just flirting. Cause she didn't want that. She didn't want that, and it was dope. She never said nothing to nobody. I never said nothing to nobody. Nobody even know who it is. You know what I mean? She never said nothing. Even when we stopped talking, did not say nothing. She don't be in my chat now. I don't know. Maybe if she be in the bushes, I don't know. But she don't be in the chat no more. Cause we stopped talking a couple of years ago. You know what I mean? And she really disappeared. And she let me know, you know what I mean? Just like I was gonna do all smiles. Like if I said something wrong and it bothered you, or if I said something inappropriately on chat, on live, I do apologize. You know what I mean? If you don't want to deal with me no more, okay, I get it. You know what I mean? I get it. But just let me know that you're okay. That's all I want to know. You know what I mean? And I told her that. You know what I mean? Because I'm hitting her up and she ain't hitting me back. Okay, fine, whatever. So I just told, I said, listen, I just need to know that you're okay because it was bugging me out, bro. Just say yes or no. Like, what's popping? 5 minutes back, she texts me. 5 minutes later, she texts me back. She said, I got all your messages. I'm okay. You know what I mean? You know, she told me, she said, I'm okay. Ain't nothing wrong. I'm okay. You know, I just, we had an argument and I thought about it. And I said, listen, this long-term thing is not going to work. You know what I mean? You live too long distance. Like, I'm in California. You're in New York. You know what I mean? I got needs like you got needs. And flying back and forth, we're not going to be doing flying back and forth. I can come, I can come see you. You want me to come see you? I can come see you. You know what I mean? But I don't feel that, it's cool for us to continue. But if you still want me to come see you, I'll come see you and then, you know what I mean? And then that's it, So, we end up just parting ways, and it hurt me for a minute. And I didn't say anything in the chat. I just kept doing what I do, make people laugh. I'm telling you, listen, if you don't want me to say nothing, then I won't say nothing. That's just how I am. So, All Smile says, Ron's the master manipulator. All Smile says, your computer caught a virus. All Smiles is going off, kid. She said, Ron trying to talk me out my panties. You know what I mean? She said, before or after Christmas? All Smiles is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Pay attention. You know what I mean? Yeah, I fucks with All Smiles, yo. See, that's what I'm saying, yo. I fucks with her. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. So All Smile says, I gotta stay quiet. 4x4 probably collecting files on me. So 4x4 says, All Smile says 4x4 was really mad for real. Lou 72 says, seems like it. Yeah, so 4x4, he went to bed. He's tired. He was tired, He's just coming from work, so he probably fell out. You know what I mean? Shit, we coming up at 4 o'clock in the morning, y'all. New York time. Shit, I know. I know I'm gonna be tired. So, you know what I mean? And smoke live on my show, but early, because that interview ain't until 7 p.m. by then, you know what I mean? It would wear off. The medical would have worn off. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna practice. I'm gonna look at the words, the sentence, the questions to this interview, and go over it in my head. Yes, get it knocked out. So I got enough time to practice, to get it packed down, and to go to sleep. You get it? And to go to sleep, because I know I'm gonna be tired because I'm up, doing this live. Because I'm ecstatic that All Smiles is in the building and she rocking out with us. You know what I mean? And wow, that's crazy to me. God is good. You know what I mean? So All Smile says, as much as for my four trolls, I didn't believe that was his real name. Yeah, mama, that's his real name. You know what I mean? Yeah, babe, that's his real name. You know what I mean? That's a whole 5. Damn, I gotta shave. I'm gonna shave tomorrow. I gotta shave because I'm doing this interview. Yeah, I'm gonna shave tomorrow. Gotta do that. I was gonna shave today, but I said, I'll just wait till tomorrow. The day of the interview. And I'm gonna get links. I'm gonna get the link to the interview and all of that. And I'm gonna post it on my message thing. You know, so you guys can see it. You know what I mean? Yes. Lou 72 says you need backup for the interview. Nah, it's not that type of interview. It has all to do with with the Universal Zulu Nation in Latin America. You know what I mean? It has all to do with the Universal Zulu Nation in Latin America. You know what I mean? In the Spanish speaking countries. You know what I mean? Yeah, listen. We're about to be all over Latin America come tomorrow night. My interview's at 7 p.m. You know what I mean? I think they were an hour behind us or something like that, or an hour in front of us, something. I don't remember what they told me. I don't remember. Lou 72 says, oh, okay, you got that. Yeah, I got that. You know, it's a vibe. Yes, All Smiles, remember. Oh, All Smiles says, don't get used to these hours. Nah, I'm not. I promise you I'm not. You know what I mean? But what I was going to say is, remember, you know what I mean? When you tired, just let me know so I can end this. You know what I mean? Because I'm waiting on you at this point. You know what I mean? So, don't forget, this is your world. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, this is your world, girl. You know what I mean? You decide. When you're ready to go to bed, let me know so we can end this live. You know what I mean? Yes. Shotgun. Shotgun Andrew says, oh my God, Ron. Listen. Shotgun Drew says, oh my God, Ron, you giving All Smiles that much power, my nigga? Like, are you for real? All Smiles is running you like a puppet? You know what I mean? Yes, All Smiles is pulling your strings and whatnot. She's the woman. I mean, she's the man in this whole situation. You know what I mean? She's the man in this situation, B Stinger. That's what you're telling us. I sat here. I'm sitting here. This is Shotgun Drew talking. He's saying I'm sitting here, tolerating this, not feeling it. But you just pushed the limit just now. When you just said, "Bae, let me know when you want to end the show." Bae, this is your world. Shotgun Drew said, "Ain't no way this nigga just said that. Ain't no way." He just said, "Bae, when you want to end the show, just let me know so I can end the show." I said, "God damn." I said, "God damn." You know what I mean? I done heard everything now. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All Smile says, he reads the room too well. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Listen, Andrew. So Shotgun Drew says, "I do." You know what I mean? He says, "LOL, smooth." That's what Luke 72 says. They say he's so calm. You know what I mean? He's just so calm and just chilling and vibing. He is so smooth right now. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. All Smiles is in the building. All Smiles, seriously, you know, Smiles, you know what I need? But for this time, to send it to my email. You know what I mean? Not the way that you did before. I need a new pic. Like, for real. I do. I want you. Yeah, you should send a pic to my email. You know what I mean? So that I can look at it. I'm going to look at that when I go to sleep. You know, I'm going to look at it briefly and whatnot. I'm going to be like, All Smiles. Sit in the building. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Luke 72 said, "Oh my." Yes, I'm telling you. Hold on, y'all. All right, my bad. Yeah, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe and whatnot. Listen, we just vibing. And B Stinger's on his grind. I'm telling you. B Stinger is on his grind. I'm telling you, listen, it is 4 o'clock in the morning. And ladies and gentlemen, I am happy to let you know that we have reached over 11 hours of this live. You know what I mean? Right now, we've been on here 11 hours and 8 minutes. 11 hours, chat. We've beat the record of 10 hours. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. We are entering a new vibe. You know what I mean? We did 11 hours because of All Smiles. How about that? Ladies and gentlemen, All Smiles is in the building. And she's here. She's not even, And it's not like she's not here. She's in the building. And this is dedicated to her. This is because of her. You know what I mean? So listen, I'm showing her, like, listen, all smile, I'm rocking with you. You know what I mean? As I'm telling you. Lou 72 says, yeah, how about that? My dog just hit 11 hours. You know what I mean? 11 hours and vibing. And vibing. And they end. Ain't lose nobody in the chat. You know what I mean? And ain't lose nobody in the chat since 12 p.m. Listen to the people that's working today. That 12 to 8 shift. Salute. I know it's a hard shift. I'm telling you. Listen, I'm telling you. I don't work it, but I know it's a hard shift. Salute to all of you that's watching me right now. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, it's a vibe. Listen, let's get the likes up. You know what I mean? So All Smile says, shout out to B. Yeah, shout out to you too, mama. For real, for real. I never, you know, like I never seen us to get. I never saw this side, this vibe between me and Smiles. Never seen that. I don't know where it's coming from. You know, I never seen this coming. This is wild. I've never seen it coming, bro. You know what I mean? And you know, I want to entertain it and see what happens. I want to entertain it and see what happens. Cause you never know. Like you may find someone that you really like from another state, and it just there are people who are in relationships that have successful long distance relationships. You know, I just gotta, you know, I don't know the circumstances, and you know, that's something that I need to find out in private, and I will find out in private, because I do want to entertain this. I want to get to know All Smiles. You know what I mean? I like this vibe that we got. You know what I mean? And I just want to see her a couple of times, and see what happens as we maintain, you know, our style in the chat. And I don't think, you know, regardless of you know, what may or may not go on with me and Smiles, I don't want us to lose this little situation that's going on right now. All Smiles is in the building. Listen, B-Sticker gave it All Smiles top of the line. Yes. I'm telling you, listen. All Smiles is the top of the line, Maud. I'm telling you, I think All Smiles. What was that? What was her name? Sexy Star. So listen. So listen. So Smiles is the new Sexy Smile, and even more. Me and Sexy Smile didn't have no type of. I don't think we had a thing. Luke 72, did me and Sexy Smile have a thing? I think we did. Damn. Oh yeah, we did have a thing. Damn, I didn't remember. And she lived in Brooklyn, but she had a man too. And she wanted me to come and see her. Nigga, you just told me that you got a man. Oh, but don't worry about that. He never comes uninterrupted. He never comes to my house uninterrupted, so you don't have to worry about that. I'm not doing that. You know what I mean? You got a whole man and you live in Brooklyn. Oh, but he doesn't live in Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? He's not gonna come all the way down here without me knowing that he's coming. He don't live in Brooklyn. Listen, we're not doing that. So I just never went to see a Sexy Star. You know, and you know, and then she had like I think a 1-year-old or something. Right? So she had like a 1-year-old, I think, or something like that. A baby. You know what I mean? So, you know, it just I don't know. I just then once I found that out, you know, it hit me the wrong way. Not the wrong way, but I mean, I just, as far as whatever was transpiring, you know, I just wasn't with it anymore. You know what I mean? On numerous reasons. On numerous reasons. So anyway, yeah, let's. I'm telling you. Let's smoke. I'm telling you, let's smoke, Jack. That's what we doing. We are smoking. I love when I'm high. I love when I'm smoking. It makes me talk. You know what I mean? It just keeps me talking. Do I have any children in the mid-30s? No. No, my children are my kids is big too. You know what I mean? And my kids live on their own. You know what I mean? My kids live on their own. So All Smile says, I know this guy who looked like you. His mom originally from Brooklyn. Yeah, no, we not originally from Brooklyn. Nope. Not Brooklyn. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. All Smile says, looks almost identical. Oh, okay. Listen, they say you got a twin everywhere. You know what I mean? They say you got a twin everywhere. I mean, they say everybody has a twin. That's what I meant to say. You know what I mean? They say everybody has an identical twin. I look just like them. Got that zebra cake. You know what I mean? All Smiles is in the building. Salute. Let me see something. Let me see something. See, All Smiles, see? You didn't even send me no picture yet. Nope. Yes. All Smile says, haven't saw a zebra cake in years. Let's see. Yeah, I wish I had a picture of All Smiles in my email so that I can look at while I'm talking in the chat at least once or twice, tonight while we vibing, so I can get extra hype, extra excited. You know what I mean? Well, shucks. Hold on, child. That's a whole fact. All Smiles is in the building. Damn, man, 5.5 hours. Dad, All Smiles, what we gonna do about that? All Smiles, what we gonna do about that 5.5 hour ride, bro? You know what I mean? That's a long time for you, girl. And I think you will have to spend the night, you know what I mean? Which I'm fine with, 100%. All Smile says, Ron has all the snacks, but no condoms. Yes. I'm telling you. Yeah, that's a whole fact. But I will make sure that from now on, I will make sure that condoms is in effect, everybody. Like, I promise you. You know what I mean? I could have got wet, man. And all I got was 2 sticks. You know what I mean? And the only reason that I even did it like that is because, I was dealing with this girl for 7 years. You know what I mean? And we didn't use condoms, me and her. We didn't use condoms. You know what I mean? And everything was good. Because we both got tested. We both, shared our results. We both got tested every year. And we shared our results every year. So it was always love. It was always, it was what it was. Yes, Ron B. Stinger Savage, the rapper. Smile says, I'm telling you. All Smile says, opening every rapper, but no rappers. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. But I will make sure, going forward, that there are rappers in the building. And like I said, I did that because, I was used to, I guess subconsciously I was used to not doing things with her. And then when we didn't do things, when we had stopped doing things, right, for a while, she says, oh no. So when she had came over to my house, this was back way then. So she had seen condoms in my room. And she says, oh, who are these condoms for? Because I know they're not for me because we don't use condoms. So, again, who are these condoms for? Yeah, I remember that day. She said, who are these condoms for? She said, because we don't use condoms. So who are these condoms for? You know what I mean? Well, I'm telling you. And I never seen her that mad before. You know, but my thing is like, hold up. Like, you got a whole man that you live with. You got a whole man in your bed, day in, day out, that lives with you. You know what I mean? And you mad because you seen condoms. Be happy that you seen condoms. You know what I mean? At least you know, I'm protected. I'm telling you, they was definitely for stuff. And who was? I think those condoms were for someone else. I don't know. Or was they for her? Or was they for no? Those condoms were just for just in case. So I had like one of my friends came to see me that I used to deal with, you know, before. No, was it before her? No, it was after her. Oh shit, it was during her, I think. Shit. No, it was after her. So, so she had came over to see me, so I had got condoms just in case. Right? So I had condoms just in case. And I had it in my pocket. Right? So long story short, I didn't have sex with her. You know what I mean? So I believe it was the next day or 2 days later or whatever. Or maybe it was the next day. Shorty was coming to see me, the one that I dealt with for 7 years. She was coming to see me. And so the condoms was on my printer. So I took the condoms. Because I'm rushing to clean up. You know what I mean? And so I grabbed the condoms. I didn't know where to put them. So I put them in my pocket. You know what I mean? So I put them in my pocket. Okay, so while she's here, you know what I mean? So we chilling and we vibing. You know what I mean? And, you know, she already out her clothes. You know, she already out her clothes. That's how she be when she come here. She just get out her clothes. You know what I mean? And, so what happened was, I had went in my pocket, right? And, because I had forgot about the condoms in my pocket. So I put my hands in my pocket to do something, to get something out of my pocket. And when I pulled my hand out my pocket, one of the condoms fell on the floor. And she seen it. And she says, you know, who is that condom for? Because we don't use condoms. So I'm going to say it again. Who is that condom for? You know what I mean? Yo, I was scared as shit. I said something. I don't even remember what I said. I said something. I had to think of something really quick. I don't remember what I said. You know what I mean? Yeah, sometimes. Alright. I don't want to close my eyes. Let me open it. I don't want to vibe like that. All Smiles is in the building. Hi, Mama. Don't get like that. Nah, All Smiles, don't get like that. Just let me do my thing. You know what I mean? Don't get like that, All Smiles. And you got to remember, you know, You gotta remember, um, you gotta remember, okay, so listen. She was not my girl, even though I was the side piece. And she always remind me, and especially when she's mad at me, that I am not her nigga. Her nigga is the dude that sleeps in her bed every night. Those are the words that she used. You know what I mean? So you gotta remember. So it was like that to her. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? You know, I mean, and we did was doing us every week. We did was doing us every week. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I mean, we were arguing. I don't know what it was, but I don't know what it was, but what I know, that right there, I was the side dude, and it's crazy because I know her whole family and everything. But anyway, dropping the condom is nasty work. You know what I mean? Dropping the condoms is nasty work. Especially when you and her don't use condoms. You know what I mean? And she's like the only person that I'm supposed to be doing anything with, and was. You know what I mean? And was. But when opportunity presented itself for, you know, someone to come to my house, I had to think. I think like a guy, and be lucky that I thought protecting myself because, you know, I am messing with somebody. You know what I mean? And I did have a condom, and I was prepared to use it. You know what I mean? And safety first. You know what I mean? Because I don't know what's gonna happen when I smoke and drink. You know, I don't know what's gonna happen when I smoke and drink, but that was just in case. But my intentions was not to do anything. And then some will argue, well, if your intentions was not to do anything, then why are you getting condoms? My response to that is, I'd rather be safe than sorry. You know what I mean? Because I cannot control what I'm doing if I'm drinking and smoking. You know what I mean? It's not my fault. When it comes to females, I'm weak, bro. You know what I mean? I'm weak. Even though I'm not looking for nothing, it's just, I don't know. I don't know why I was thinking like that. But it nevertheless, you know what I mean? Listen, the condoms fell on the floor, and that's that. And I never tried to do anything with anybody else after that happened. You know what I mean? I don't think I did. No, because I was just dealing with her because I was seeing her every week. Yeah. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Loose 72 says safety first. Yeah, you right. No telling what can get no nowadays. Well, I'm looking at it as protection from having a kid. That's how I was looking at it. I don't know, everybody's different. I look at it as protection, not having a kid. You know what I mean? I don't know. But I don't do anything. I don't do stuff. Anyway, here I am, the only person that I'm doing stuff with again is the girl that I dealt with being a side dude for 7 years. Here I am again dealing with her. You know what I mean? But this time we are using condoms because we ain't see each other in 3 years. Now she got a kid and her and her man still live together. Whole fact. Yes. I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. D Money says cards on the table. President for an hour. Billionaire for an hour. Or outer galaxy traveling. Listen, is everybody good in the chat? Cause I know we on the early morning chat. Are y'all good? Let me know, cause I just want to know, is everybody good? I mean, I see it. I see y'all in the building, but it's just that y'all not typing. You know what I mean? Y'all not. Hold on. I just saw the Kim Sadek to here last. Okay, but the thing is, cause y'all not chatting. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know you there, ma. I see you. Lou 72 says lit. You know what I mean? It's just that y'all not chatting, and I'm just trying to figure out where we at. You know what I mean? Are y'all good? Are we comfortable? Are y'all content? Like, what's poppin'? Are y'all smoking? Are y'all sleeping? What's going on? You know what I mean? I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. Smile says smoked out. Yeah, that's what it is. Everybody smoked out. Smoked out and tired. Listen, if you haven't hit that if you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button so that the video can get this, so that more people can see the video. So listen, so the consensus is that people are smoking and that they are puffed out. You know what I mean? And they are just vibing, listening to us talk. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, it's a whole vibe. Wait till Virgo child. Wait till Virgo child finds out. Hold on, chat. Wait until Virgo child finds out that all smiles rocked out with us all night long. You know what I mean? That all smiles rocked with us all night long. Ladies and gentlemen, it is 4:30 in the morning. Just in case if you didn't know. Beast thing is smoking, chilling, and he like a little kid right now. He is content as a child because all smiles is in the goddamn chat. You know what? Shit, Shotgun Drew already said. Shotgun Drew already said, this is disgusting. You know what I mean? Listen, Shotgun Drew already said, listen, I done had enough of this shit. You know what I mean? Yes, chat. You know what I mean? Listen. You know what I mean? Shit. Shotgun Drew says, hold up. You mean to tell me Smiles got this dude wrapped around her finger already? Tell me I'm not witnessing this shit. He just said, all smiles. When you're ready to get off of life, let me know. You know? He said, all smiles. When you're ready, when you're sleepy. As a matter of fact, he said, babe. He said, babe, when you get sleepy and you're ready to go to bed, let me know so I can end this life. Shotgun Drew said, oh, hell no. I know I just didn't hear what I just heard. Shotgun Drew is in the building. Shotgun Drew, you still in the building? Because listen, we vibing over here. You know what I mean? And listen, we going on 5 o'clock in the morning. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, we are vibing over here. Wait till the people find out that, listen, it's going on 5 o'clock in the morning. And B Stinger is still love. Still love. You know what I mean? Listen, this nigga is more than ecstatic right now because of All Smiles. He done pull an all-nighter. He's so happy, he can't even go to sleep. He is so happy about Smiles, he can't even sleep. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Look at him. I'm telling you, Shotgun Drew. I agree. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. I have to agree. B Stinger sitting here coughing, right? Normally, B Stinger will close his eyes. You know what I mean? To get that whole vibe effect. That whole vibe effect of smoking. You know what I mean? So that he can vibe out. Yo, B Stinger has not even vibed out at all today. And he damn sure ain't vibing out right now. You know what I mean? Why? Because All Smiles is in the chat. His eyes has been open all day long. I'm telling you, Andrew, Shotgun Drew. And I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. I'm telling you, I don't know. I just have outbursts when it just happens when it comes from nowhere. And I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. You know what I'm telling you? I used to think of sad stuff when I thought about this song. You know, it was a Texas voice in my head. After my shorty left me for a female, a couple of days before Christmas, after I went Christmas shopping for her and her kids. You know what I mean? Yes. I went Christmas shopping for her 3 kids. Yes, I'm telling you. All with the same guy. There was a little mix-up between him and me with the last one. Because when she got pregnant, she was with me. And we didn't know, well, I didn't know if she was pregnant by me or him. She said she was pregnant by him before she moved in my house. Whole fact. So anyway, I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. A whole vibe. Smiles, I don't know. But thank you for popping up, for real. All Smile says, my new favorite random song. Yes, I'm telling you. Had to hit the water. You know what I mean? Because I'm smoking and I started coughing. So I want to make sure that I hit the water and not the juice. You know what I mean? But I'm running out of water. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Yeah, sometimes it is a whole vibe. Nothing but the vibe. Ain't nothing but the vibe in me. Vibe is in me. The vibe is in me. Alright, let me get over here and back into the chat. Yeah. Yes. No, I'm just checking out the chat, trying to see who's up in there. You know what I mean? D Money. Oh, D Money's in the building. Okay, I so it's the same thing that he said over there. Okay, cool. D Money's in the building. Salute. D Money's been with us all day. You know what I mean? Salute D Money. D Money has been with us all day long. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, D Money has been with us all day long since we came on this morning. You know what I mean? Or this afternoon, in the evening. Remember we came on like 5, right? Yes, D Money has been here since 5 o'clock. He's been here with us. Rocking out. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, and listen, it is 4:45 in the morning. And D Money is still with us. Rocking out, representing. You know what I mean? The members. You know what I mean? Representing the members. Whole fact, D Money's in the building. Salute D Money. You know what I mean? All Smile says D Money sounds traumatized. Yo, D Money became a member and lost his mind. You know what I'm telling you? Traumatized is right, babe. Traumatized is right. This nigga tripping. He ain't been with us this long ever. Yo, listen. D Money has been up in here, you know what I mean, for goddamn almost 12 hours. My nigga, I was trying to save it as a surprise for you all. But in 12 minutes, we would be on this live for 12 hours. Peep that, chat. We are 12 minutes away from being on here today. You know what I mean? For 12 goddamn hours. And D Money has been with us for 12 goddamn hours. D Money, listen. You know what I mean? Oh, Smiles is definitely right, brother. You are traumatized. I'm saying you're a little different that you're a member. My nigga, like, listen, I know you're still cheesing. D Money is delighted. He's saying, listen, I don't want this to be over today. I just became a member today. I'm telling you. D Money said, listen, this shit cost me $5. I'm getting my $5 worth. You know what I mean? I'm not getting off here until Bee Stinger leaves. You know what I mean? He said, listen, Miss Smiles, excuse me. This is D Money. Do you know when we're getting off the show today? I please don't get mad at me. You're so cute, you know, smiles and whatnot. You know what I mean? It's just, I just want to know. You know, because today's my first day I became a member of the Ron B. Stinger Savage Show, and I've been rocking here for 12 hours with everybody. I'm so delighted. Listen, I am so delighted. Listen, B. Stinger think he happy because, listen, he happy because his bay is back. Anyway, I'm telling you, you think he's happy? No, I'm happy. I became a member. I'm not going anywhere. I'm a sponsor. I'm a sponsor. I sponsor this. I'm just making sure, as a member, that everything is going A-OK in the chats. I got stock involved in the Ron B. Stinger Savage Show. Anyway, I pay $5 goddamn every month. Anyway, to the Ron B. Stinger Savage Show, just making sure everything is okay. Anyway, yes, I'm telling you, D Money has not left the chat. I just want you to know that. Anyway, D Money has not left my side. D Money, listen, my dude. Anyway, listen. Anyway, D Money, can me and Shorty, just have some time together? Anyway, listen, like, Smiles is on my left side. You're on my right side, like. Anyway, I'm trying to hit to you, my nigga. I'm trying to talk to Shorty and whatnot. Anyway, listen, you cop blocking. Anyway, listen, I'm trying to give her some time and whatnot on air. Anyway, but you sticking to my hip and whatnot. Anyway, every time Smiles talks, anyway, it's like you want to get three and four times. Like she talks one time, you want to make sure that you talk 4 times. I don't know what's going on. D Money, are you okay? Because you ain't never talked this long in the chat. Brother, we know you. We rock with you, but god damn. You know what I mean? So, are you okay, brother? It's okay, D Money. You remember. Yes, you are. D Money, you will not wake up tomorrow and your membership of a member will be expired, brother. You just did it today. You got 30 whole days. It's okay, D Money. Let it go. You can go to sleep, D Money. D Money is cheesing and happy. D Money says I'm talking to the chat. Yes. I'm telling you. D Money said, listen, B. Stinger. I don't know what you talking about. I'm here talking to the chat. I am not fun. I am ecstatic. Listen, I ain't never seen a member this happy. D Money's all right with us, chat. D Money is all right with us. Listen, D Money, we got you. Don't worry. I'm telling you. Just worry, D Money. I'm telling you, D Money. Let me. Okay. So listen, D Money. Let me just give you a little hint. You ready? Smiles is cold running this shit. Keep that shit to yourself. That's how much juice she got right now. She's top bitch in this motherfucker. I just want you to know that. But don't tell nobody that I told you. Alright? Don't tell nobody that I told you. Top dog up in this piece. Shit. Shit. Don't you see them slippers over there? Smiles. Don't you see that robe over there? Smiles. Don't you see those pictures on the dresser? Smiles. Everything is Smiles. I'm telling you. Smiles got it going on. Smile, shit, man. Smile came here Smile said, oh shit, I'm about to take over this show. Smile, yes. Anyway, at the time, Smiles did not know. Listen, she about to take over this. This Smile shit. Anyway, I'm telling you, Smiles is like, listen. Anyway, she done ordered drapes and curtains, little rugs and whatnot, put it on the ground and little decoration on the walls and whatnot. I'm telling you, all Smiles, she about to change shit up. Y'all keep thinking it's a joke. Why you think all Smiles is smiling? You know, she just smiling and laughing. Cause she know this shit is goddamn true. She gonna make a suggestion. And Bee Stinger gonna go with it. She knows that. She's a woman. She knows that. She pulled the ultimate card today. She pulled the ultimate juice card. I'm telling you. Yes. All Smiles. She's all Smiles, alright. She know. She's top boasting this. Shit. I rock with all.